sauce, shit. What you want me to prove?
Spacey got this sauce on.
What's going on? What's going on?
Spacey got this sauce on.
Shout out to the early No Cap crew. If you're watching the replay, do me a favor. If you're watching the replay and you would like to support the channel, you could always send a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. Right below the video. Let's go.
Spacey got this sauce on.
Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Spacey got this sauce on.
Go ahead and get it out the way. Make sure y'all hit that like button. It's time for the DNP conversation. Why not? It's time to get ratchet. No, I'm just playing. We ain't gonna get ratchet. We're gonna be responsible. But it is a DNP conversation tonight. Are y'all ready? Let's go.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. It's no captivity. Get into it.
Thank you to the 14 people who have hit the like button so far. Thank you a lot. I see people coming through the door. Settle on in, get you a seat. Enjoy the ride. If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. Right below the video. If you're underage, you need to get out. It's grown folk talking tonight. Get out, it's grown folk talking tonight. We got a few questions we're gonna ask.
Spacey got this sauce on.
Cap-tivity with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. It's no Cap-tivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Make sure you hit that like button. Thank you for hitting the like button. Everybody who has hit the like button, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Make sure y'all hit that like button. It's currently a rainy night in Florida. Perfect night for this conversation. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. How y'all feeling out there? This is your boy Freezy checking in. As always, the show must go on. Shout out to the No Cap crew in the building. The early No Cap crew, that is. Thank you to the 15 people for hitting the like button.
Sauce boy shit.
It's almost that time. Let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for I'm gonna need my cousin to play.
No captivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're rock with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Make sure I'm right, man. I had to wear all black for this one here. Cause it's about to get a little hot and heavy. A little serious. If you ain't grown, get your ass out, huh?
No captivity.
Ain't that what your mama and your auntie and your uncles and your daddy used to tell you? Hey, if you ain't grown, get out. We're gonna have this is a fun conversation, but at the same time, it's a little interesting. I ran across a website. Well, some of the questions are going to be my questions, right? I'm going to ask some questions and I'm going to show some videos that I collected as usual, per usual. But I got some questions tonight for the grown folk. If you're in a relationship, whether if you're married or you're not married and you're in a relationship, or you've been married, you divorced, or if you got an ex-boyfriend or ex-girlfriend, everybody qualifies tonight. Everybody.
No captivity.
Everybody gonna qualify tonight. But I also, aside from the questions that I got tonight, I ran across a website and guess what it said? It said the most controversial relationship questions. The most controversial questions for relationship topics. I think that's what it said. Hold on, let me make sure. Y'all. Okay, it's the most controversial topics about relationships. That's what it say. So we're gonna talk about the most controversial topics about relationships. I ran across this website and I was like, those some nice questions. It's about 10 of them, but I don't know if we're going to get through all 10 of them. But aside from those questions, I got questions of my own. And don't y'all be scared. We all grown. Okay, you don't have to answer these questions. Another thing, I'm taking callers tonight. You don't have to show your face if the situation is very sensitive. We're going to be talking about cheating. Right? We're going to be talking about cheating. What else we going to be talking about? We're going to be talking about sex. We're going to be talking about a lot of stuff. So if you want to show your face, that's fine. But if the sensitive is too topic, but you still feel compelled to talk to your boy Freezy tonight and say, Freezy, man, I got to talk to you. I got to talk to you, dog. You know, finally, somebody is willing to open up a space for me to actually pour out my heart because I've been having this on my mind and on my soul for so long. Thank you, Freezy. Thank you, No Cap Crew. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
Please, at this present time, if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and do so at this present time. Don't hesitate. Go ahead and do so at this present time. Hit that like button, family, please. I see a lot of familiar faces in the crowd. I see a lot of familiar faces in the crowd, and I'm about to shout y'all out in 1 second. But y'all know how we do. Huh? It's routine. Please make sure you hit that like button. And shout out, hold on, let me see how many people. Shout out to the 20 people that done hit the like button. Shout out to the 20 people that done hit the like button.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, shout out. You are the real MVP. You the real MVP. And listen, when you hit the like button, it don't just help freeze the algorithm, it help yours too, because YouTube, and I got this from the higher ups. I got this one from the higher ups up there. Yeah. It don't just help my algorithm, it help yours too. It don't just help my algorithm, it help yours too, because when YouTube see that you're participating and you're engaging, that's a very powerful word, YouTube, engaging. Huh? We might talk about some broken up engagements tonight, okay? But that ain't the type of engagement I'm talking about right now. When YouTube see that you are engaging, huh? That's a plus on you. They write you down and say, okay, yeah, we got to look out for them. They participating on the platform. They helping us out too. Yeah, y'all ain't think hitting that like button was that deep, did you? I know.
It's here for the third.
It's deep. It get deep. Now I could do a whole damn live stream by hitting the like button. There's a whole science to it. Just in case y'all don't know it or not. There's a whole science to hitting the like button. It's a lot of things. Let me tell you, it's a lot of things that go into hitting the like button. When you hit the like button, it's a female on the other side that work for YouTube can see your damn picture, huh?
No Cap-tivity.
Females, women, when you hit the like button, it's a man on the other side that work for YouTube that see your damn picture. Come on
It's
now.
here for the third.
We don't know. That might be your potential mate. That might be your potential wife or husband. We don't know. They might email you and say, hey, I seen you on YouTube. You was the one that hit that like button. I'm trying to help y'all out. And also, if you would like your comments read and highlighted, once again, if you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super cap, aka super chat, or you can leave a cash cap, aka cash app to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976.
No Cap-tivity.
And I thank you in advance. Thank you so much. And speaking of super caps and cash caps, we do got a couple of super caps. Let me go ahead and read those right now. Super chat. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Jerome in the house. Jerome helped us keep the lights on with $20. I really appreciate that, Jerome. Thank you, bro. Jerome say we are going balls deep tonight, ladies, cause it's a lot of DICK hanging out. That's right.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jerome, man. You can always leave it up to Jerome to describe everything perfectly. Shout out to Jerome. I appreciate you, Jerome. Thank you, man. Jerome, you are the first sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Jerome. You are the first sponsor of tonight's show. You are going on the sponsorship board, and I'm going to fix that in just 1 second. Super chat. Shout out to Grown Men Talking.
No Cap-tivity.
If you haven't subscribed to my brother's podcast, please do so. If there's any mods in the chat, if there are any mods in the chat, please put Grown Men Talking's link in the chat. Please don't hesitate. Mods, do your boy Freezy that favor. Don't hesitate. Put his link in the chat. I'm telling you, I am one of the avid watchers over there. I'll be watching from the clouds. Every now and then I might get in the chat, but I'm damn sure tuned in to my brother Grown Men Talking. He left a $20 super cap. Thank you for helping us pay the light bill. And I meant to ignite. I meant to detonate the big light for Jerome as well. Shout out to Grown Men Talking and Jerome for detonating that big light. I appreciate y'all. And also bringing out the sponsorship guy. Grown Men Talking said, blessings, my guy. Blessings to you too, Grown Men Talking.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you so much, man. Any one of the mods, click on Grown Men Talking, copy and paste his link and put it in the chat for me, please, if you be so kind. If you'll be so kind. Thank you, Jet. Jet, you getting good, Jet. Did y'all see how fast Jet did that shit? See, Dr. Frizzle, he's a pro. Dr. Frizzle Dr. Frizzle a pro. And I appreciate you, Dr. Frizzle, but see, I'm proud of my sister Jet, though. Did y'all see how Jet copy and pasted that link just then? Shout out to Lady. See, Lady Naveau. Lady Naveau is she old school moderator. Old school, see. It's a proud moment, Jet. Thank you, Jet. Shout out to Grown Men Talking, man. Make sure y'all subscribe.
No Cap-tivity.
It's about time for the roll call. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Shout out to Tips and Trips. Beat everybody to the punch. Tips and Trips say, what up, Freezy? What up, chat? Shalom to Tips and Trips.
No Cap-tivity.
And the one and only my father is in the building, Big Bad Bull. He say, Freezy, salute to my big brother. Salute to my brother, Big Bad Bull, to my father in this thing. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Once again, I say Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house, Watch him out. Jerome say we are going balls deep tonight, ladies, cause it's a lot of DICK hanging out. Okay? It's about to get hot and heavy. Shout out to Jerome in the house.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom. Shout out to my sister Fanny P. Are you ready? Fanny P, she said, hey y'all. That's exactly how she said it. Shout out to Fanny P. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Hassan Ta'ir, the Hassan Ta'ir show. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Hassan Ta'ir as well. Hassan Ta'ir said, Freezy, salute to you, bro. Salute to you too, bro. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to El Cheapo. El Cheapo, I don't know if you seen it, but I gave you a big shout out last night because last night, I think, well, there are other people. I think Angry Man is covering the topic tonight as we speak, right? We covered it last night. El Cheapo actually went live before I did, and she covered the Sonya Massey situation. Shout out to El Cheapo. El Cheapo also said, big flat booties matter.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom to El Cheapo. We gonna talk about them flat booties and BBLs too. Shout out to my sister, Lady Naveau. Lady Naveau say, hey, bro, for real though, love you, man. She said, LOL, she over there laughing. Shout out to my sister, Lady Naveau. It's always a pleasure to see my sister, Lady Naveau, because when she come in the chat, that just let me know she doing good. Shout out to our sister, Lady Naveau. Love you, sis. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to one of my day one, another one of my day ones, because Lady Naveau is a day one. Genesis GO3P is another one of my day ones. She say, Freezy, Lord have mercy, the title in the thumbnail. Hey, Genesis, I might need you for this conversation, sis. I might need you. Shalom, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, Jet Cora. One thing about Jet don't hold no punches. She ain't gonna tell no lies, and she straight up no chaser. In Florida, we say straight up, no chaser. She say, Freeze, what up, bro? Shalom, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Once again, Grown Men Talking in the building. The Grown Men Talking podcast. Say blessings, my guy. Blessings to my brother, Grown Men Talking GMT. Shalom.
No captivity.
Excellent conversations over there too, might I add. Shout out to my sister, Travel One. She said, greetings to Freezy and her no captivity chatters. You covered an important topic yesterday, Freezy. It was needed. Aw, thank you, Travel One. Are you, Travel One? Travel One, are you showing appreciation to Freezy, Travel One? Travel One, are you showing appreciation to Freezy? Man, shout out to Travel. Let me tell y'all something. Travel One don't show appreciation often. I'm gonna take it while I can. Shalom.
No captivity.
And shout out to Dr. Frizzle, man. Dr. Frizzle Frost, he say, no cap crew, what it do? What's going on, Freezy? Salute to ya. Make sure y'all subscribe to Dr. Frizzle Frost, a warrior spirit, and Main Event Fro. Dr. Frizzle Frost is one of my homeboys, one of my brothers, and solid. Shalom to Dr. Frizzle Frost.
No captivity.
Who else is in the building? Fear No Mortals. Fear No Mortals, how are you feeling? I like your name. Fear No Mortals. She say, this should be interesting. Yes, Fear No Mortals, because I got questions. But it'll be better if I can get some participation. This live stream, it calls for participation. This ain't just about Freezy. It ain't all about Freezy, this live stream. It ain't really never all about me. It's about the No Cap crew. But I need us to get a little somewhat personal, but it's gonna be fun. All right? Look at it as a truth or dare game. Look at it as a truth or dare game. Shout out to Fear No Mortals.
No
in the building. Shalom. And I think that's it for the roll call. Once again, I want to remind y'all to make sure you hit that like button, family. And it's time to get that show on the road.
No captivity.
So I got some videos, some conversation starters. One of the questions on the topic said, well, it's only the only question, but I got more questions. But the question on the topic is just one of the conversation starters. The question on the topic say, are BBLs going out of style? I want to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. And I'm going to tell y'all why I want to talk about that. Shout out to, I think she's a rapper. I think she's either a rapper or anybody know who Dream Doll is? I know she's a reality star. I don't know if she a Caribbean rapper. I don't know. I think she's a rapper though. And she appeared on this podcast and she made some interesting comments and I want to share them with y'all. I want y'all to talk about it with Freezy. Cause I never heard that before. And I heard guys say it. I've heard a couple of guys say it on YouTube, but I thought they was just trolling. I thought they just wanted to have something to say. But what this woman said, right? And apparently she had a BBL. When she said what she said, I was like, oh, that's one of the things we're gonna talk about. I need to get y'all input on it. Shout out to my brother Zany, man. Shout out to my brother Zany in the building. He say, my loving brother, I wasn't gonna say anything. Laughing my ass off. Shout out to Zany, man, in the building.
No captivity.
That's my real homie in real life. Shout out to Zany, man. Always good to see my brother, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you for being here. Shout out to Zany, man. So, I'm gonna show some stuff, right? Hold on. Let me put my sponsors on the board. Make sure I put them on the board. Grown Man Talking and Jerome. Let's see. Jerome Man Talking. There we go. I'm gonna make sure it's spelled right, y'all. Hold on. Grown Man Talking and Jerome. Sponsor of the show, Jerome, $20. Grown Man Talking, $20. And I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, man.
No captivity.
I appreciate that. Setting off that big light. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. So this, let me let me start off with this video here. I seen this video, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I seen this video motivated me. This video motivated me. Shout out to Bolo TV. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Bolo TV in the building. Bolo TV say shalom, Freezy, and blessings to the chat. Shalom to my wonderful brother, my blessed brother, my anointed brother, Bolo TV. Make sure y'all subscribe to Bolo TV in the building. We're going to try to keep it clean, Bolo. But you know Freezy, okay? You know Freezy, Bolo. It's life. It's life, Bolo. Matter of fact, I might need Bolo. I might need you in the conversation, Bolo. Shout out to Bolo, man. Shout out to Bolo, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my nephew. Shout out to my nephew, RJ. Shout out to all my nephews. He say, what's up, Unc? Shout out to RJ, DJ, and Jakora in the building. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my daughter, Jordan. How you doing, Jordan? She said, hey, Freezy. Salute. Shout out to my daughter, Jordan, man. She grown. She grown. She grown. She can be a part of this conversation.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Jordan, man. Listen. I'm about to show y'all this video. Now, this kind of somewhat fit in with the D and P conversation. But let's just look at this video that I'm about to show y'all as the beginning stages of the conversation. The beginning stages of the conversation. But we're going to start off with something motivational. This video that I'm about to show y'all, if you depressed, if you feel like you ain't gonna get no more sex, if you feel like your man cheated on you because you was a little overweight, or because if you feel like your woman cheated on you because you feel like you didn't look as good as the guys on Instagram. I'm about to show y'all this video, and if this video don't get y'all up out y'all seats, I don't know what will. Thank you, Jet. Jet has been one of the top mods for the past few days. Shout out to the top tier mod, Jet. Shout out to the top tier mod, Jet. Let me see. Let me show this video. Here we go. This is the first video, y'all. Here we go. Y'all look at this right here.
Stay consistent.
I don't know if I could play that music. Y'all see this? Let me play some theme music.
I got it. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl.
Let me show y'all, let me tell y'all something. When I seen this video, I was so motivated because I done gained a couple of pounds. Since I hurt my knee, I done gained a couple of pounds. See this? See, look. Let me show y'all something, man. Look at this shit. See that? I done gained some pounds. And my wife, she don't look at me like she used to. My wife don't look at me like she used to. But when I seen this video, I said, can't nothing stop freezing, nothing.
No captivity.
The other day, I was in the kitchen and I was standing by a bag of sour cream potato chips. It was me and the sour cream potato chips, and my wife came in the kitchen and she had two choices. Guess what she chose, y'all? Guess what she chose, y'all? She chose the sour cream potato chips.
No captivity.
She didn't even want my black ass. But when I seen this video, I knew that there's hope. Now y'all think it's a game, but I know I'm humorous, but I'm telling y'all, this is a serious video. When I seen this video, I was so proud of this woman, this young lady. I was so proud of her. What this lady is doing. Not only does it take courage and motivation, I'm pretty sure she has suffered depression and all that kind of stuff. But for her to get up and have enough in her to want to work out. And now, let me tell you, listen, I don't know if y'all know this, she ain't walking, she running. She ain't walking, she running. I don't know if it's a girl, not a girl, a man that she had an eye on. I don't know if it was a man that did her dirty, but guess what? She said no more, no more.
No captivity.
No more. The first thing we need to understand going into this D and P conversation is before you can love somebody else, who do you need to love first? Can somebody put it in the chat? Before you love anybody else, who do you need to love first? That's how we gonna kick off this goddamn live stream.
No captivity.
Before you love anybody else, who do you need to love first? Let me see who gonna put it in the chat first. Yeah, Jordan say she chose the chips. Then she said, but I heard your wife look good. Oh, my wife fine. She fine. I'm telling you right now. But hell, I don't feel so fine nowadays, you know.
No captivity.
Shout out to Angela Reddick in the building. Appreciate you being here, sis.
No captivity.
Shout out to Maya in the building. Appreciate you being here.
No captivity.
Maya said, inspiring stream thus far. I'ma walk to my local supermarket for some hot Chinese chicken wings.
No captivity.
Exactly, Zany. Yourself. That's right, Frizzle. Self-love. That's right, Lady Nevo. Self. Shout out to this young lady. It says 75 hard challenge. Shout out to this young lady, man. I just appreciate this young lady giving the effort. And all jokes aside, this really does motivate me. I don't know about y'all, but this really does motivate me. Shout out to this beautiful young lady.
No captivity.
Let's go. Shout out to the 32 people who done hit the like button so far. Like I said before, if you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super chat or you can leave a cash app. Over here, we call them super caps. Thanks to Lady Nevo, over here we call them super caps or cash caps. To $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976. Exactly, Pop and Kong. Self. Exactly. And shout out to Chaz Focus as well, man. Shout out to my brothers in the building, man. Chaz, it's great to see you, Chaz. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Chaz Focus channel as well, man. Chaz got some real magical things going on his channel.
No cap.
Shout out to Chaz. Chaz say, I'm gonna give you one more time.
I'm gonna give you one more time. And you're through. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
Shout out to my sister Cassandra B. How you feeling? Cassandra said that lady working it out. Shout out to Cassandra B.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. Thank you for being here. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. So listen. What we're gonna have a special format tonight, right? This is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna ask a question. Matter of fact, should I type the question too and put it on the screen as I ask it? Let me see. What's the first question I'm gonna ask? What's the first question I'm gonna ask? Let's see. Let me put it up here. Okay, this the first question I'm gonna ask. This is the first question I'm gonna ask. I need to make a poll too. You know what? I'll make this question a poll. Let me see. The first question is, in 2024, are you more open to open relationships? Are you more open to open relationships in 2024? Let me type it. Are you more open to open relationships in 2024? That's the first question tonight. That's how we're gonna kick it off. That's the poll. Are you more open to open relationships? Maybe I'll just do the poll instead of writing the title. Yeah, I'll just do the poll. Okay, there's the poll. And y'all would be surprised when you thought you was gonna see 100% no's, you would be surprised. Look at the poll right now. And the beautiful thing about the poll, you can't see who vote. You can't see who vote. Right now is 12% yes. That's very interesting. I remember years ago, that poll would have been 100% no, 0% yes. Now people, not so much. People are changing their viewpoints. People have gone through tumultuous and traumatic relationships, breakups, divorces. A lot of people feel like it's not worth it to be committed to one person. They want some breathing room. Hey, listen, you can talk to other people. I want to be able to talk to other people too. We ain't got to have no strings attached. When we come together, we know what time it is. It's DNP time, right? That's how a lot of people think now. 2024. That's how a lot of people look at the poll, y'all. Look at the poll. Look at the poll. The yeses have increased to 23%. That is a lot. Are y'all see how we kicking off this conversation? The first question Are you more open to open relationships in 2024? 23% so far said yes. The beautiful thing about the poll, we don't know who said yes. And we kind of want to keep that anonymous. Matter of fact, I'm going to put the link in the chat. If you would like to come up, if you're one of the people that said yes, if you would like to come up, I'm going to put a timer. I'm going to put a timer on for like 2 or 3 minutes. If somebody wants to come up and explain why they put yes, I'm going to put a timer up for 2 to 3 minutes. You can come up and explain why you said yes. Until then, we're going to go on with the show. But when you come up, I'll stop the show and you can explain why you said yes. Okay, here's the link. I'm not going to pin the link to the top because I'm not opening up the panel just yet. I'm just putting the link in the chat to anybody that feels comfortable enough to come up, the ones that said yes. If you said no, you don't have to come up because we already know why you said no. Because you don't want nobody else screwing your damn partner. We already know why you said no. We already know why you said no. And then listen, if you come up, you can remain anonymous. You can remain in the back. If you want to, listen, you can remain in the back. You don't have to show your face. You can just come up and just tell us why you said yes, you are open to an open relationship. Let me see if I okay, I got my countdown, my clock. Let me put my clock up here. Okay, this is my clock, y'all. This is my clock right here. Y'all like my clock? Let me change the color of my clock. Let me see. Should I put it blue? I'll put it black. Change the color of my clock. 3 minutes. So if anybody want to come up and explain why you said yes, you can remain in the back. I can keep you in the back, and then you can just tell us why you said yes. It's not a big deal. It's not. We all grown. If you ain't grown, go home. Shout out to my dog Prime in the building. Prime, what's going on, bro? Shout out. I'm shouting out everybody when I see y'all come in. I'm gonna try to at least. No Cap-tivity. Prime say I can be in an open relationship. She can't. Oh, there you go. See? No Cap-tivity. Prime probably want to vote yes. Shout out to Angela Reddick. Did I call you out, Angela Reddick? It don't matter. Shout out to Angela Reddick, man. Okay, so while y'all still voting on that poll, oh, it's done moved up to 25%. It's done moved up to 25%. Shout out to my dog, Next Level in the building. How you feeling, Next Level? He say big salute, Freezer and the No Cap crew. Shout out to Next Level. Make sure y'all subscribe to Next Level's channel too, man. Deep intellectual. That's all I gotta say. And solid. Shout out to Next Level, man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, let's see. Does anybody know let me see. Does anybody remember Coach Stormy Daniels? Put a one in the chat. I know a lot of the men might not know who that is, but do any other women know who Coach Stormy Daniels is? Coach Stormy Daniels used to be a well, she still is like a motivational. She's a life coach, motivational coach. She was selling products for weight loss. She built her net worth up to millions. Think she also signed on to a reality TV show. I don't think it's airing anymore. I don't think it's airing anymore, right? But Coach Stormy Daniels became a really big name so far on Instagram. Yeah, Coach Stormy Daniels became a really big name on Instagram. Well, Coach Stormy Daniels. Okay. Fanny say yes, we know Coach Stormy Daniels. Okay. So do y'all know who Coach Stormy Daniels is dating now? Anybody know who Coach Stormy Daniels is dating now? I haven't seen Coach Stormy Daniels. I haven't followed her in like a couple of years. She just popped back up on my timeline because I think I unfollowed her on Instagram because I just didn't see no need to. She really is more so for women. When I first started getting into content creation, I followed Coach Stormy Daniels. But now I don't really follow too much, but she appeared on my timeline and I was like, let me see what Coach Stormy Daniels got going on. I knew she got caught up in this scandal with another dude she was dating and she ended up having to get rid of that dude. The dude was committing fraud. O'Shea Duke Jackson, Pink Book Lessons covered that story. Think she got rid of that dude or they broke up or whatever. Coach Stormy Daniels is with a new dude. Y'all ain't seen who Coach Stormy Daniels is dating? Fanny P say, who she dating, Freezy? I'm finna show y'all. Angela Reddick said, oh yeah, I remember her. Why High? What's going on, Why High? What's going on? Cap-tivity. Why High say Stormy P Star. That's her nickname? Stormy P Star? Okay, let me show y'all who she dating. Before I show y'all who she dating, let me remind y'all who Coach Stormy Daniels is. Let me remind y'all who Coach Stormy Daniels. This is Coach Stormy Daniels, y'all. Motivation.
He got shot 23 times on 3 different occasions.
Does he have a brother?
Oh my God.
She's talking about her current man. She said he got shot 23 times on different occasions. Now, Coach Stormy Daniels, if I'm not mistaken, is worth over $20 million. That's how much she built her net worth up. Coach Stormy Daniels is worth over $20 million. I forgot the product that she sells. It's some kind of weight loss powder that you put in your drink or something. I forgot exactly what it's called. She's like a multi-level media marketer. She's a Ponzi girl. She's a Ponzi girl. She's multi-level media marketing, multi-level marketing, whatever it's called. Shout out to Fitness DJ in the building. What's going on, Fitness DJ? He said, what's Cap and Freeze?
No Cap-tivity.
So she's explaining her man. She's telling y'all about her man.
He got shot 23 times on 3 different occasions.
Does he have a brother?
Oh my God. Yeah. He got one, he is an amputee. He got one of his arms amputated and he is more man.
I don't. That's all right. He got another hand and a tongue. That'll work for me.
He is 51 years old. He got shot 23 times.
51-year-old man got shot 23 times and he's an amputee. Did y'all know that? Stormy Daniels is worth over $20 million. This is what women would call a high-value woman. Now, you would think that Stormy Daniels can have a wide selection of men. She's paid thousands of, tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars for BBL surgery, to maintain BBL surgery, breast implant surgery, tummy tuck surgery. She's paid thousands of dollars. This is her man right here, y'all. That's her man right there with, regular looking guy. Pretty sure he's driving her vehicle, Stormy Daniels. Not Stormy Daniels. Did I say Stormy Daniels? No, Stormy Daniels. I've been saying Stormy. No, Coach Stormy. Man, y'all got me talking about the hush money trial, not Stormy Daniels. No, Coach Stormy, not Stormy Daniels. It's Coach Stormy, man. Why y'all kept having me saying Stormy Daniels? Listen. Why I say Freezy Trump got another Stormy Daniels, man? Come on, dog. Damn. Why y'all ain't stopped me a long time ago? Y'all got me up here talking about Stormy Daniels. Man, come on, man. Y'all wrong, man. Come on, No Cap crew. Shout out to Mr. Troy in the building, man. Shout out. No Cap. Y'all wrong as hell. So, okay, Coach Stormy has built up her net worth to over $20 million. It might be $30 million. I don't know. She got mansions, exotic cars. She always taking foreign trips. She's rich. She's rich. All right? She's rich. Stormy Daniels is rich. I mean, not Stormy Daniels. Coach Stormy is rich. So, and she's a high-profile figure on Instagram and on mainstream television. She was on a reality show, right? A lot of women know her. I don't know about the men so much, but a lot of women know her. A lot of women know her. Shout out to my sister, Voice of Venus, in the building. No Cap-tivity. Voice of Venus, how you feeling, Venus? How you feeling? I hope you're feeling blessed by the best. Make sure y'all subscribe to my sister, Venus's channel. Excellent content creator. And she gonna tell the truth. No cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Venus. Shalom, sis. So, yeah. So, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. She talk a lot of shit. Coach Stormy talk a lot of shit. Coach Stormy, I think if I'm not mistaken, Coach Stormy, this is her story. Coach Stormy used to be a stripper. She started out in the strip club. You know, average, just same story, you know, same story. You heard one, you heard them all. Stormy was a stripper. Then she got married to a preacher out of Georgia, somewhere in Georgia. I want to say Atlanta. She got married to a preacher and it didn't work out. She said she didn't want to be the first lady no more. She didn't want to be a preacher's wife no more. So they got a divorce. Right? She still had that independent, you know, stripper spirit in her. Okay? She tried the church thing. You know, we all try the church, you know. A lot of people try that church thing. A lot of people try that church thing, you know, because they just want to what is it called? Reinvent themselves. But, you know, they try and it's not really what I wanted. She left the church and she got into multi-level marketing. Multi-level marketing. The pyramid scheme stuff. She got into that. She got into the pyramid scheme stuff. She started selling, okay, Fanny P says she used to sell that stuff. I forgot what it's called. The little weight loss powder stuff. I don't know. The solution stuff. She got into that when it was fresh. If you want to know how to make a lot of money in multi-level media marketing, Ponzi schemes, all that kind of stuff, pyramid schemes, you got to get in early. Coach Stormy got in early with this product. And I remember seeing this. I think it's called Lasso Tea. Is that what it's called, Fanny? Is it called Lasso Tea? Do the ladies know that product? I think it's called Lasso Tea. Jet, have you heard of that? Lasso Tea? I think it's called Lasso Tea. She got in early. Coach Stormy Daniels got in early with this Lasso Tea. And when I tell you, Coach Stormy, not Coach Stormy Daniels, Coach Stormy, yes, Lasso Tea. Coach Stormy, is it Lasso Tea? Is it Lasso Tea? I don't know. Coach Stormy got in early. It's a detox. Okay, it's a detox. Thank you, Jet. So the way you make money in pyramid schemes, you got to get in early. You got to get in early. Only the people that got in early are going to be able to make a decent amount of money. The people that got in a year later, 2 years later, you ain't gonna make no money. They just using your ass. You helping the people at the top get paid. It's a pyramid scheme. That's what it is. So this is how Coach Stormy was able to, this is how she was able to get her grift off successfully. Shout out to my dog, the world class in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Like I tell y'all all the time, man. Very profound brother. Make sure y'all subscribe to the world class. Thank you for being here, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out to the world class, man. Yeah, El Cheapo, just like Herbalife. So this is her man. Let me show y'all who her man is.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. I we love you. I love you,
Thank
baby.
you.
See you soon. I love you. Kiss again. See you soon. Get your man that love you, okay?
You said what?
Get your man that love you.
Why you say that?
Because love gives you power. Love makes you feel more powerful than anything in the world. Love is a very powerful force, but here's one thing I learned. Love is not even the highest vibration in the world. The highest vibration is enlightenment. So on the way to being enlightened, which means being open to new ideas, new things, new wisdom, new information, a new way of learning and living, love is on the way to enlightenment.
So how do you know? Do you think OG love you?
Yeah.
Do y'all agree with that? Do you think you got to? Do you think you get to love? I don't know. It kind of made sense. I guess you gotta love something to be enlightened by it. I don't know.
How do you think? How do you
His
know?
actions and his...
Shout out to JD25 in the building.
No cap.
What's going on, JD25? Hey, we got some questions. Listen, we got some sex questions, relationship questions coming up shortly. Trust me, y'all. Y'all might want to join this panel. Y'all might want to join Freeze in a little bit.
So give us like 2 actions.
I mean, OG has a house in Houston. OG pays rent at his house. He's paying to be at his house. He hasn't been there in 1 month. Not that he don't want to go home. He want to go home. But every time he about to go home, I need his support for something else. A man is going to put you.
So this guy left his house, however big it is, I don't know. It doesn't matter. He got a house. She said he got a house. I believe it. But the thing about it is he left his house in Houston to come be with her in Miami. I think she's in Miami. He left everything. He balling out with Coach Stormy.
Before him is very powerful.
Yeah, that's true.
Another way I know is the things he does. OG rubs my feet. OG rubs my head till I fall asleep. OG make sure I'm okay. He always watching. His head is on a swivel. He paying attention. So the best security is somebody that love you. I ain't got to pay him. I used to pay my security $15,000 a month. Now I ain't got to pay for this security because he is naturally security. He ain't security, but he's naturally security because he wants to protect me.
Now, one thing I agree with Coach Stormy on that, right? I agree with Coach Stormy. We just got through talking about Sonya Macy last night.
No Cap-tivity.
Black women do need security. And to me, the best form of security is a man that really, really loves you. That loves you. I do agree with Coach Stormy on that one.
I don't have to ask him. I don't have to pay him. His love and him as a man protects me. And that's what every woman should want. A man that protects her and provides for her. Not just monetarily. He could give me all the money in the world. I got money. I don't want his money. I want his time. I want his energy. I want his protection. I want his heart. I want him to be able to be responsible with my heart. I'm never with OG trying to look and see who he texting, who calling him at night and all that. We don't have them problems.
She said they don't have them problems. We gonna show, listen.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen. Some of the women might need to follow in Coach Stormy's footsteps. I don't know. We finna show y'all why most likely they don't have them problems with other women texting him and him texting other women. Shout out to my sister, my lovely sister, Brina in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, always representing for Freezy and the No Cap crew. She say blessings to you. Hey, Freezy and the No Cap crew. Shout out to Brina, man. Always good to see Brina.
So I feel very secure with him.
Okay.
Once again, there go her man. Now let me show y'all something. Let's go to let's go to Stormy's page. Let me show y'all her man. This is her man, y'all. Let me see if I can find that video where her and her man was dancing. Here we go. Here's her man, y'all.
That's the golden time.
He ain't got no arm, y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not. This is not a joke. I'm not making fun of the man with no arm. But Coach Stormy is worth about $30 million. This is a woman. One thing I like about Coach Stormy and her being with this guy, she came to the realization that she's not going to be too picky. She's going to love who loves her, right? I can't be mad at Stormy, but it's a message in this. It's a message in this. This lady is worth damn near $30 million. And I'm not talking down on the guy, but the guy that she ended up choosing to be with is a guy that's 51 years old, got shot 23 times, and has only one arm.
No Cap-tivity.
There's a message in this. This Coach Stormy. There's a message in this. How many of you women would actually say, you know what? I'm going to choose to be with this guy with one arm. Coach Stormy is worth $30 million. And this is her boo. This is her boo. Look at El Cheapo. Look what El Cheapo wrote. El Cheapo talking about, well, maybe he got a third leg. Come on, man.
No Cap-tivity.
This is the dick and pussy conversation. The point that I'm trying to make is that Coach Stormy is she's a multi-millionaire. You would think, right? Plainly speaking, you would think that Coach Stormy could have damn near any man she want. Any man she want. This guy look like a dude that's in the hood that will come to the barbecue who nickname is Nub. I ain't making fun of the man. I'm just saying that what kind of guy he look like. He look like a dude that his nickname Nub. Coach Stormy is dating. She in a relationship, a full-fledged relationship with Nub. This lets me know, this sheds a bunch of light on relationships in 2024. Women that are choosing to be career women. I do think Coach Stormy Daniels she's a con artist, and I do think she made a lot of her money with Ponzi schemes and pyramid schemes. I do think she made a lot of her money doing that. But I do have to give her credit because she settled. Now, I don't want to say she settled, but she accepted this man with one arm. This is the D&P conversation.
I'm at the go.
Yes. This is the D&P conversation.
This one here for the third.
Now, I got another question. I'm going to put it in a poll. Let me see. 20. So we're going to close out this poll. It says, are you more open to open relationships in 2024? 29% vote. Damn near 30% voted yes. 71% voted no. Let me tell y'all something. I'm very surprised. I thought the yeses was going to be a far lesser percent. I thought it was going to be a far lower percent. It's almost 30% voted yes. They will be very much open to an open relationship. So that means that you will be willing for your significant other to get pounded, that means that the women would be willing for their man to get not pounded. Wait, the women would be willing for their man to get I don't know, whatever women say they do to men. I can't answer that. I can't. But and then the men would be willing for their women to get pounded. That's an open relationship.
No cap.
30%, damn near 30% would be willing for their significant other to get pounded. Not the men. I'm just saying. You know what I mean. You know.
This one here for the thug.
We're gonna end that poll. That was an interesting poll. That was an interesting poll. This is the next question. I'm gonna put the next question in the poll. Let me see. This a poll conversation. No diddy.
This one here for the thug.
It's a poll conversation. Okay. The next question is. Have you faked an orgasm before? Men and women can answer this question. Have you faked an orgasm before? This is a serious question. I'm putting this poll in the chat. Have you faked an orgasm before? Have you faked an orgasm before? I'm going to put the link in the chat. Whoever wants to explain why they faked an orgasm before. You got 2 to 3 minutes. That's if you choose to come up. So I'm not taking calls for the last poll. I'm taking calls for this poll. What the hell? You got to be kidding me. Shout out to my brother Emperor Kojak 313 the Great in the building. He say, what up though, Freezy? And chat, smash that like button.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. Why y'all preparing to answer that? Okay, we do have a caller. Y'all keep it down. Y'all keep it down. Keep it down. We do have a caller in the back. Is about to explain. Well, I don't know if they faked the orgasm or they didn't fake an orgasm. They never had to fake an orgasm. I don't know yet, but I do have a caller. We're not showing no faces. We're not showing no faces. But we do have a caller in the back. Caller, can you hear me, caller?
Now, Freezy. Now you know.
Shout out to my sister Fanny P in this thing.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah.
Where my sisters at? Brina. El
Shout out to
Chapo.
Brina. All the shout out to El Cheapo. Shout out to all the sisters in the building.
Okay. I'm extra, but like Freezy, why would you ask that question?
What I wanted to know if it was gonna be a high percentage or a low percentage. That's why I'm doing the polls and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, because you know I'm in a sorority, so we have like convos, and so most women do fake orgasms.
Hold on,
Not
wait,
because...
hold on, man. Wait, hold on, man. Did you say most women? Did you say most women?
You know they do, Freezer. Why you be playing?
Most women fake orgasm. Okay, let's have a conversation about this. I ain't gonna put no timer on. Hold on, I'll put a little time on, but you know.
Let's keep it a buck. Where my sisters at in the chat? Let's keep it a buck in this.
Yeah,
thing.
keep it a buck. Keep it a buck because Fanny just hit me with a big one. For real.
Ain't no reason to lie tonight. Hello.
So
Let me
Fanny,
put
you saying most women have faked the orgasm? Have you faked
yeah,
the orgasm?
that's not the question. The question is, does most women fake orgasms?
No, have you faked one?
I'm not telling you that, Freeze. Why you trying to set me up?
Okay. So
Okay.
if most women have faked one, what is the reason? Why? Okay, so well, we know what the reason is, but if a woman has to fake one,
Mm-hmm.
do most women tell their partner that they fake one?
No, see, like the faking don't come from them purposely doing it. It just come from like you ain't trying to make your man feel like he ain't doing good. You know what I mean? Like you
But
ain't
why? Why do women feel like they have to fake an orgasm instead of just telling their man the truth? Like, hey man, you ain't good.
because it is gonna happen too often. You know they mess with men. Like, okay, now you want me to tell the truth. So look, like it's not about us telling them because we're unsatisfied. It's just that you're not hitting it constantly to hit the organ. See, it got to be a constant hit over and over and over and over again for it to actually hit to the highest level of an orgasm, right?
It's one here for the
So it's not.
thug.
So, Breezy starting. So it's not about if they not hitting it good, but it's more about is the consistency there? Is the stroke there? See, is the hips there? You know what I mean?
Shout out to Poppy Blanco
No
in the
Cap-tivity.
building. So, okay, listen. Did I say shout out to Emperor? Shout out to Emperor, man. Did I say shout out to Emperor? Shout out to my dog Emperor in the building, man.
No Cap-tivity.
So you're saying it's the consistency, but listen,
Mm-hmm.
if a woman feels like she has to fake an orgasm and he is being consistent, why would she have to fake an orgasm? What, is she about to get carpet burn or something?
No, she probably don't like him as much. Like, if
She
he
just want him to
consistent.
finish. She just want to stop.
No, you asking. Is it okay? I'm giving to you real. You know, I ain't on no talking points. I'm giving to you real. Like,
Okay.
so if it's consistent, regardless of what the situation is, you can't miss when you hit it right. It don't matter what the brain doing, because you know it's a mental thing when women having sex, right?
Yeah.
So it's more of a mental thing. So if he's hitting it and it's consistent, and he's at least masculine, then it's gonna be all hell gonna break loose, right?
Yeah.
So that's the main thing. So when women fake it, it's more about she probably don't like him. He probably didn't. He probably didn't like nutted and like. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can say that, but he probably didn't like let loose.
We know you
And
from Florida, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm not from Florida. I'm not from Florida. You want me from Florida so bad.
Okay, my bad.
Okay.
You sound like you
I'm
from
from
Florida.
No, I'm from Nashville. So
Okay.
but if he's hitting it, I mean if he's not hitting it, good, and he's not consistent, it's not gonna hit. If she don't like him mentally, so it's all mental. That's why when a dude talk to you in your ear, and then they hitting it with the right type of stroke, it's gonna hit good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing. What most dudes don't know, that it's all about energy. Like a dude can be. That's why the pookies get all the coochie. It's not even about anything else. It's about their demeanor. It's about their demeanor. It's about their masculinity, and it's also about them being confident. Like that's
Okay,
why.
listen, Fanny.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
we got one more minute
Okay.
before I continue with the show. But you can always hit the link and come up. I'm gonna have an open panel, so you can always come back. I'm just doing this segment, but I want to ask you this.
Okay.
So a woman fakes an orgasm because she wants him to stop. She wants to stop having sex. She wants to stop the sexual activity, right?
Yeah, that can be a reason for sure because it's like okay, he hitting it, but it's like you can't feel it no more. Then she going dry because he ain't really putting it down, and it's like oh, let me just fake some sounds so I can like get him off of me type shit.
Okay, do women practice that sound?
Yeah, we all know how to do it. All the women in the chat, y'all all know how to do it. Come on now. We
Y'all
all know how to
practice?
do
Do
it in
y'all
the chat.
practice in the bathroom? Hey, what I'm saying, do y'all practice?
Ain't no practice. We know how to moan on the limb. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
fake
Like,
one right
come
now. Fake
on.
one right now on the no
Freezy,
cap.
don't disrespect. No, Freeze, don't disrespect me. My man might be in the chat. Oh
Oh.
God.
No Cap-tivity.
No, I just want to see how fake. I want to see women talking about they fake it.
It's
If it's
giving
a fake, it just
the fake. So the fake, it comes from a very deep. It comes from a very heavy inhale. So it's like a. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. It's come from a very deep inhale to where it's like, oh, she's excited about it, but it's like, oh, like I don't want to do this no more. But oh, I'm good. Like one of them, like, oh, like like that. So and it
Oh.
can go deeper to what he's like, oh, I'm really hitting this shit, but she really like, oh no, oh okay, and this shit like probably stop.
Oh, I thought it was more like
No Cap-tivity.
Stop trying to play. Breathe again.
Okay, my bad.
Nah, she don't be like that. She really be in deep. Like you can barely hear her say words. It'll be like straight air, straight like deep, like throat. Like it's almost like she giving oral sex, but it's not hitting, but it's hitting. Like
Okay.
all right,
Yeah.
whatever. Freeze, you get on my nerves.
No, cause I'm gonna have to pay more attention to my wife. God damn, man.
This one here for the thug.
If she ain't saying nothing through the whole thing, but then she give voices at the end when she think that you finna hit it, that means she didn't enjoy it. Let me tell you
Okay,
that.
she ain't faking then. She ain't.
No Cap-tivity.
Freezy, you ain't that nigga.
Fanny, listen.
Yeah.
You more than welcome to come back on the next question. I'm gonna just keep dropping the link, so you know, cause I got different questions tonight. All right.
Okay.
All right. Shout out to my sister Fanny P, man, in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Fanny P in the building, man. Let's see. Let's see what the poll at. 61% of the people said yes. 61%. If you a man in the chat and you fake the orgasm, put a 1 in the chat. Cause I never heard of men. I don't know if I ever heard of a man fake. Can a man fake a orgasm? I don't know. This is a DNP conversation, y'all. It's a DNP conversation. Okay, so listen, I got some more videos. Okay, we got some men that done faked it. So it's men that done faked it too. Let's see. One. One. Wow. Are people just getting worse at sex? The men have, it's men. So ladies, y'all see, men have said they faking it too. So don't be fooled by a dude just acting like he catching a seizure and got that right leg kicking and y'all think y'all doing something. No, the men is faking it too.
No Cap-tivity.
One. JD say men have the grunt they do. They have the grunt. So listen, we're learning new things tonight, man. We're learning new things. But the show is far from over. The show is far from over, man. We still got the main event. Right? Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure. Okay. So it's a string on my glasses that keep my glasses tight from running down my nose. Okay. Fitness DJ say he never faked it. JD say Acting like he catching a damn seizure. Yeah. Yeah. So let's go to the next video. Let's go to the next video. Y'all, let me show y'all something, man. I know most of y'all by now have heard of Suki Hana. Suki Hana, believe it or not, I'm gonna tell y'all something. The age of the male R&B singer, the iconic R&B male R&B singer, that's over with. Women falling out over male rappers and male singers, R&B singers, that's over with. We said it time and time again on this platform. The people that run the rap game are women. Women are, listen, it's a different time. I'm gonna show y'all why it's a different time. Y'all look at this shit.
Oh, I don't. Well, oh my. Wait, hold up. Oh, I don't. Are you okay?
This is a woman sucking Suki Hana, sucking Hana toes. And look at the bottom of sucking Hana toes, Suki Hana toes. The bottom of that girl is a dirty foot.
No cap.
Suki Hana toes is black. And this girl is sucking Suki Hana toes.
Oh my gosh. Bro, are you licking my feet?
Suki Hana got to be the nastiest, not female rapper, but the nastiest rapper out right now.
She is.
Oh my gosh.
It's happening.
Oh my. Oh, right. Put the hood in the car. Oh my gosh, thank you. It was nice. Oh, thank you so much.
Now, that girl might got a boyfriend. I guarantee you that girl got a boyfriend and she about to get on the phone and call her man and say, hey, boo, where you at? You ready for me? As soon as she get to the house, she gonna tongue kiss that man.
No Cap-tivity.
But the women, the female rappers is getting all the love from the women now. The females is getting more love from women than the men are. And this is Suki Hana. Watch what Suki Hana say about her toes. Watch this. She said it. Y'all thought Freezer was making fun of Suki Hana. No, watch this. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate you, bro.
You are so sweet.
I'm the one with sense.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ain't that some shit?
Oh.
Damn, you got real fans.
Wow.
That was a real one.
LA.
I ain't never got my toe sucked.
Oh my gosh, LA.
Like, I ain't never got my toe sucked after I've been walking on it too.
She is a doll.
Like, damn, you I think, cause you was walking on your feet.
She was I was walking.
So did you have like still dirt on the ground?
They little bit black, look.
And y'all know who that is in the background. That's Ray J. He said, and you was walking on your feet too. Did you still have dirt on the back of your feet? I got to show y'all this again. Suki Hana was walking on her feet. The fans don't care. Women don't care. I told y'all we're living in a very hypersexual time now. Very hypersexual. This is the age of the smartphone. If you got a smartphone, a lot of people looking at corn. A lot of people looking at corn on their smartphone. Look at this. Watch this.
Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Look. This shit is a little bit black.
Did y'all hear? Come on, man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Suki Hana say her feet is a little bit black. Are women getting more play than men? That's the next question.
It's a little bit
but
black.
Big toe clean. She clean that.
Yeah, the big toe.
That's the next question. That's the next poll. Do you think women get more play from women than men in 2024?
Clean.
Yo, Suki, you got fans.
I don't know why she did that for.
You can never say that you want to leave.
Now, remember now, women be slapping each other ass in the club. Women dance more with women in the club than men do. Think about it. Think about it before y'all answer.
Well, oh my, wait, hold up. Oh, I don't.
Look at it.
Are you okay? Oh my gosh.
What's happening?
And she really sucking that shit too. She sucking it.
No Cap-tivity.
She ain't just licking it. She sucking the shit out of it.
My feet.
She is.
Oh my gosh.
It's happening.
Oh my. Oh. Right. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It was nice. Oh, thank you so much.
You are the one with sense.
You are so sweet.
I'm the one with sense.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now watch what Ray J say now.
Oh.
Damn, you got real fans.
Wow.
That was a real one.
LA.
I ain't never got my toe sucked.
Oh my gosh, LA.
Ray J said, man, I ain't never got my toes sucked like that.
I ain't never got my toe sucked after I've been walking on it too.
She is a doll.
Like, damn, you still, I think, because you was walking on your feet.
She was I was walking.
So did you have like still dirt
they
on the
little
ground?
bit black. Look, turn on the light.
God.
Turn on the light. Look, look, this shit is a little bit black. It's a little bit black.
Big toe clean. She clean that.
Why Suka Hunter put that girl out there talking about this shit is a little bit black? Now the girl did you a courtesy and sucked your damn toes, and you want to put that girl out there like that talking about this shit is a little bit black.
No Cap-tivity.
You can't do nothing for black people, man.
Yeah, the big toe is clean.
Yo, Suki, you got.
She say that girl sucked her big toe clean.
I don't know why she did that for.
You can never say that you want to leave LA.
Well,
let me put the link in the chat. I mean, not the link. Not the link yet. Not the link. Let me put the poll in the chat. This the poll right here. Let me see. Have you faked an orgasm? 62% of y'all said yes. 38% of y'all said no. 38% of y'all done had great sex your whole entire damn life.
No Cap-tivity.
38% of y'all done had great sex your whole life. 62% of y'all, most of y'all life, but not so much. You done had to fake it. I'm telling you, we learning something tonight, y'all. Brenda say, please don't play it again, Freezy. I ain't gonna play it no more. Brenda. Hold on, let me see. Here we go. Let's see. What was my question? Do women get more attention from women get more attention from women than men in 2024? There's the poll. What do y'all think? Do women get more attention from women than men in 2024? That was a good question. That was a good poll. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Anybody want to come up and give their experience? If you think when you leave your house, you get more looks, more smiles and stuff from women, even if they was heterosexual, you get more looks from women than men, let me know. Even if you think it's weird, let me know. There's the link in the chat. You don't have to hit the link, but if you want to hit the link, I'll give you guys 2 to 3 minutes. You don't have to stay up here long. And I'm not showing anybody's face right now. This is not an open panel. Emperor say pause, no did it. What I said, Emperor? I'm gonna have to rewind.
It's for the thug.
Yeah, what I said, Emperor. Okay, let me show y'all another video. Let me show y'all another video. Let me see.
Oh my.
We can't show that no more. Let's see. Where's that video? Where is it at? Okay, listen, women, this is where y'all need to listen up, women. All the women in the chat, listen up. This is going to probably, actually, this is going to benefit women and men, but this video that I'm about to show is more so for the women. But you can apply this behavior to women and men. This is not really centered around sex, but it's centered around relationships, marriage, right? This next video that I'm about to show y'all. Oh, poll. That's what I said, poll. Shout out to narratives and dialogue in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Poll. I'm going to be saying poll all damn night. So here, shit, we might as well. Oh, Emperor said poll. Okay, yeah. I'm going to be saying poll all damn night. I can't help that, y'all. So watch this. I thought this was a good video. Watch this right here.
Some of y'all are doing this.
Babe. So I saw the mess that you left in the living room. I know we've talked about it before, so I'm just kind of like bringing something to your attention, so maybe you can.
So you don't never leave a mess?
First of all, you gotta let me finish.
Let you finish so you don't never cut me off? You don't never cut me off?
How are we even going
You'll
there?
never cut me off? It's crazy. You trying to police how I'm talking, but you can't police how you're talking.
Mariah, that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to say.
It does. It has everything to do with it. You cut me off all the time.
This is the reason why I don't want to bring any issues to you.
Well, then don't then.
You're going to overreact.
Then don't then.
You're going to cut me off, and you're going to have an attitude, and you're going to tell me what I did wrong when I'm bringing you an issue.
Are you done?
Now, this ain't gonna be no poll, but what do y'all think? Do y'all think men, put a 1 in the chat if you've had this experience. Put a 1 in the chat. Women, put a 1 in the chat if you've had this experience where you try to bring up an issue to your significant other and then you bring up a concern and then they quickly get defensive. They automatically get defensive. And they don't even really allow you to express what you're trying to say. Okay, we got some men got 1s in the chat. Narratives and dialogues, Emperor. Fitness DJ said you can't switch up in a relationship. How many men and women, put a 1 in the chat if you've experienced this where your significant other gets very defensive when you try to bring up a concern to them that has something to do with them.
Wow, am I done? It's cool. Don't worry about it. Try to.
So here's another scenario where they said, try this. This is better and more healthier for the couple, for the married couple. Right? And this is excellent. This is awesome. All of us need to see this. I need to see this because I'm going to tell you something. I'm guilty in the past of being defensive as well. I'm guilty as a man. I'm guilty as well. Right? Here's round 2.
This instead.
What's up, babe?
I know you don't mean no harm, okay, baby?
What'd I do?
You left that mess in the living room again.
All right, my bad.
It's all good.
I meant to get it.
I know you don't mean no harm.
Okay, my bad. I'm gonna
just remind me.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. No problem. I'll give you a kiss, but I got lip gloss on.
Well, I'll slap the booty instead, huh?
This one here for the thug.
Shout out to Shiesty Bomb. How you doing, Shiesty? It's always good to see Shiesty Bomb in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, Shiesty Bomb? Shiesty Bomb said, yeah. A lot of y'all said, yeah. A lot of people done dealt with that. Why do people get so defensive? Why are we just naturally programmed to be defensive? Where does that come from? Where does that come from? Why, we get so defensive, or you think that your significant other is so defensive? Why do they get so defensive? The thing about it is, the thing that you want to tell them, it's something that's probably going to not only help them, but it's going to help you too. I don't think ego and pride is a place to bring into a relationship, especially a marriage. That's a bad place to bring those characteristics. It's not good. The way that woman handled it on the second round, it's very difficult for people to actually do that, for some people to do that, to be patient and just hear the person out without getting their feelings hurt, right? Let's just be honest. We haven't grown talk. How many people that you know that you done been in a relationship with, or that you're currently in a relationship with, when you bring up a concern, instead of them actually listening to you and being concerned with you, they too busy getting their feelings hurt. Come on. Somebody talk to me. Somebody talk to Freezy. The way we get over that is we have to mature. Sometimes it takes reading books, right? Sometimes it takes meditation. Sometimes it just takes going to the Most High God and praying. These are real life grown conversations that we having. Brina, that's a great point. Brina said control issues. Control issues is very, that a lot of people got control issues. I had control issues. I still got control issues, but not so much with my relationship. It's just I got OCD, but that's a whole nother thing. I got a little OCD just with life in general, but I don't really got control issues with my relationship. I got rid of that a lot. I got rid of most of that before I got married. But yeah, you're right. Control issues plays a big part in why people react that way. Let's look at it one more time. Let's go.
Some of y'all are doing this.
Babe. So I saw the mess that you left in the living room. I know we've talked about it before, so I'm just kind of like bringing something to your attention, so maybe you can.
So you don't never leave a mess?
First of all, you gotta let me finish.
Let you finish, so you don't never cut me off? You don't never cut me off?
How are we even going
You'll
there?
never cut me off? It's crazy. You trying to police how I'm talking, but you can't police how you're talking.
Mariah, that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to say.
It does. It has everything to do with it. You cut.
Let me ask the women something in the chat. Right here, should the man, because y'all say men need to be leaders, right? Let me ask the women, let me ask the women something. Because I'm telling you, I can read minds. I know how women think. Does any one of the sisters in the chat feel like right then at that very moment, if this guy is going to be the leader, which women say men should be the leaders, right? This is a great conversation. This is very pivotal. This is very important. What we talking about right now is very important because listen, I'm damn near like y'all psychologists right now. I'm damn near, this is like a therapy session for the No Cap crew. Real talk. Listen, and this shit free of charge. What we doing right now is therapy. It's a therapy session. This shit is free of charge though. Let me ask the women. Women are always saying, listen, men need to be the leaders. So be the leader. So act like it. Act like it. If you got to ask to lead, you're not a real leader. We've heard it all. We've heard women say that. Right here in this very moment with this woman and her significant other, being that she's cutting him off and you can tell she's getting a little defensive. Do any of the women feel like, and I want the women to answer this question in the chat, do any of the women feel like he should have taken the lead by letting her talk and being quiet, even though he raised the initial concern, being that she was getting defensive? Do any of the women think that would have been good leadership by him just, you know what, backing off and being quiet and letting her talk? Any other women feel like he should have did that? Because listen, I'm not saying whether he should have did that or not. I just want to hear from the women because I just feel like I can read minds. I feel like I just know how some women think. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Shiesty Bomb said, yeah. Shiesty Bomb said, yeah, he should have backed off and just let her get it out. That's what Shiesty Bomb say. Danica say, men are supposed to be the leaders, but some men don't know how to lead. Travel One say he needs to listen for sure. Let me show y'all.
Cut me off all the time.
This is the reason why I don't want to bring any issues to you.
Well, then don't then.
You're going to overreact.
Then don't then.
You're going to cut me off. And you're going to have an attitude. And you're going to tell me what I did wrong when I'm bringing you an issue.
He said he was bringing her the issue in the beginning. He was bringing her the issue. She don't want to hear it because she feel like he's criticizing her. He's making her feel like she's less than. Okay, Fear No Mortal said no because she was wrong to change the subject before he finished his point. Okay, there's another way of looking at it. It's an open discussion. This is an open discussion. Everybody's opinions are welcomed. Jet said if he was trying to talk to her about her, she should have listened. There we go. We got different opinions. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. The maturity that I've grown to, if you're dealing with a woman that still probably have like abandonment issues, or she has, you know, she still has like she gets very defensive. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the wise thing to do as a man is to back off and be quiet and let her blow off, let her get it off. Let her blow off some steam. Let her get it off, right? No deal.
It's here for the thug.
Get it off. Yeah. I don't know. How do you deal with that? This is what I'm saying, because we know the type of attitude that she's displaying right now, this can easily go get worse. This can easily blow up like the world trade. This could easily go in a direction where it's going to be hard to come from. It's going to be hard to get back to normalcy. Let me tell y'all something. Conversations like these, it starts. Let me back it up. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Conversations like these, it starts out small, but some hurtful things can end up as a result of these types of conversations. When nobody's trying to listen, right?
Some of y'all are doing this.
Babe. So I saw the mess that you left in the living room. I know we've talked about it before, so I'm just kind of like bringing something to your attention, so maybe you can.
So you don't never leave a mess?
First of all, you gotta let me finish.
Let you finish, so you don't never cut me off? You don't never cut me off?
How are we even going
You'll
there?
never cut me off? It's crazy. You trying to police how I'm talking, but you can't police how you're talking.
Does anybody think that's masculine? Or is she just acting like a typical woman? Is this a typical, men already say that women get emotional. Is this just a normal characteristic of a woman, or is this masculine? See, I'm just bringing this up because wait, which one you answer? Which question are you answering, Shiesty Bomb? Which question are you answering? Is this normal for a woman, or is it masculine? Are you saying no to masculine, or are you saying no to is normal for a woman? Okay, Travel One is basically saying it's normal for a woman. She is communicating in her way. This is her way of communicating? Okay. Shiesty Bomb say it's not masculine.
Mariah, that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to say.
It does. It has everything to do with it. You cut me off all the time.
This is the reason why I don't want to bring any issues to you.
Well, then don't
You're going to overreact.
Then don't then.
You're going to cut me off, and you're going to have an attitude, and you're going to tell me what I did wrong when I'm bringing you an issue.
You're going to tell me what I did wrong when I'm bringing you the issue. Let me ask y'all another question about this woman. Do y'all think she has control issues in this very moment? Do y'all think she got control issues in this very moment? What do y'all see from this reaction from this woman? What do y'all see? Do y'all see abandonment issues? Do y'all see low self-esteem? What do y'all see in this moment with this woman from her reaction? Do y'all see she has not learned how to communicate in a healthy manner from childhood? Do y'all see she's experienced this from her parents? Jet say it's giving off narcissistic vibes. Fitness DJ say disrespect should be addressed one time or none at all. Travel One say she's only communicating in her way. Next Level say it's toxic. Travel One say his timing is off, Freezy. That's the problem. His timing was off. He should have brought that to her. He should have knew better when to bring it to her. These concerns. Jerome say, I'm not arguing with grown ass folks. Constructive criticism ain't never killed no one. Narratives and dialogue say, she has gone unchecked for too long. She is not a child and knows better, Freezy. Jet say, sound like the timing is off often though.
Are you done?
Wow, am I done? It's cool. Don't worry about it. Try to.
The next way that we're about to see this woman gonna handle it, if women respond in this way often with their men, I'm telling y'all, you damn near can get anything you want from your man when you treat situations like this. Wow, this is just beautiful.
Just instead.
Okay.
I know you don't mean no harm, okay, baby?
What'd I do?
You left that mess in the living room again.
All right, my bad.
So I think he did something different too. He started out by saying, he softened up the blow by saying, I know you don't mean no harm, okay? I just actually caught that. I know you don't mean no harm. Does that make a difference, women? When the way he actually came at her in the beginning, this time, does that make a difference the way he started out the conversation this time? I know you don't mean no harm.
That's all good.
I meant to get it.
I know you don't mean no harm.
Okay.
I know you don't mean no harm. He said it again. Maybe he's saying that because he knows she crazy as hell and she'll click on his ass.
No Cap-tivity.
Men know when they woman crazy. Hey, listen, I know you don't mean no harm. Before you fly off the handle and throw them goddamn hot grits in my damn face. I know you don't mean no harm now.
Just remind me.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll give you a kiss, but I got lip gloss on.
And still couldn't get no damn kiss.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, that's it. Women, y'all need to stop this shit. Women, y'all need to stop that shit. That man did everything right. I know you don't mean no harm. He was talking soft to her like she was his boo. And she still ain't give him no damn kiss. Ain't that something?
No Cap-tivity.
What kind of message is this? Come on, man.
Well, I'll slap the booty instead. Huh?
And you slap that ass. I thought that was a great segment of the show. We learned some things right then, didn't we? We learned more effective ways on how to treat our significant other. That what we just seen can save a marriage. It can prevent divorces, believe it or not. A lot of times in relationships, it's the small things. It's the small things that will take your relationship a long ways. Isn't it? Let me show y'all this right here. How long we been going? Okay, it's almost. Okay, here we go. Now, I seen this. I'm going to show y'all this right here. I'm going to play this video. Let me see where we at in the poll. Let's see. Do women get more attention from women than men in 2024? 82% voted yes. What the hell?
We're here for the third.
82% voted yes. So women get more attention from women in public. That's what y'all have been experiencing in 2024. In these days and times, you get more attention from women than men in public. When you leave your house, you get more attention from women. This is very enlightening. It's very enlightening. It's a lot of curious women out here.
No Cap-tivity.
Curiosity going on, huh? Shout out to California All-Stars. Appreciate you being here, California All-Stars.
No Cap-tivity.
In the building, he said, Freezy, you are genuine and real. Keep doing what you do, brother. Appreciate you, California All-Stars. Thank you for being here, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate that. Remember to help us keep the lights on. You can either send a super cap or a cash cap to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976. Let me play this for y'all. What is this? Let me play this right here. What do y'all think about this next one? Y'all know who Cash Doll is? Anybody know who Cash Doll is? She's from Detroit, I think. I think she's from Detroit. Cash Doll is a female rapper. Very well-known female rapper, Cash Doll. I don't know none of her music, but I know she was in the BMF series. I think she was in Black Mafia series, the BMF series. I think she got killed by the You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain. You can't stop this. Look at what Cash Doll said. Cash Doll just had a baby. Cash Doll just had a baby from her significant other. And if y'all seen video footage of Cash Doll and her significant other, Cash Doll and her significant other, her man, they looked as so much in love. Watch what Cash Doll
Y'all
is
keep
saying.
talking about a ring and being married. That shit don't stop neither. All that do is just make it harder for you to break up with somebody. Because now y'all got to go to fucking court. That's all that do. Shit don't make nothing. Like, I had my baby for me. My babies came from me because I wanted my babies, not to keep them around. So don't ever get it twisted. Don't act like, oh, she's just stuck. I ain't stuck. I'm rich. Buka. Yeah, then especially when you have a little girl, you just be like, oh, no, I'm not dealing with that.
She iced out, though.
That type of shit. I ain't downplay marriage, but y'all act like marriage is everything. You can break up when you married, too. You can break up when you in a relationship. You can break up when you're not in a fucking relationship. So you can break up at any time. I just hate how y'all just make it seem like that's the way of life. So you want a woman to turn fucking 30, 32, 35 without no kids because she waiting on a nigga to do the right thing. You wait on a nigga to do the right thing, you won't never have no kids. And we here to reproduce. So guess what? I had my kids. They here and I love them. They mine. Fuck whoever got something to say about it. Y'all keep talking about a ring and being married. That shit don't stop neither. All that do is just make it harder for you to break up with somebody. Because now y'all got to go to fucking court. That's all that do. Shit don't make nothing. Like, I had my baby for me. My babies came from me.
So she had her, I don't know if she had her last child. I think she done had her last child. But she sounds very she don't sound like she's in a good mood. I don't know exactly how she sounded, but she don't sound like she's in a good mood. She sounds very displeased. The guy that she was with, if y'all seen prior pictures of her and her boyfriend, I think at one time he was her fiance. They was very lovey-dovey. It looked like they was very much in love. She was very googly-eyed about this guy. And I don't know exactly what happened, but it's sad though. I remember Cash Doll, she was walking around, her stomach was big. She was pregnant. She was pregnant. And now she's left with another child, and her and the guy, she said, basically she's saying F that nigga. She ain't trying to get married. So my next question is this. This is my next question. Okay, 81% said yes, 19% said no about women get more attention than women. Women get more attention from women than men. I'm gonna close out this poll. This is my next question. Do you care about marriage as much as you used to? Do you care about marriage as much as you used to? That's my next question. As much as you used to. You used to. Okay, here we go. Do you care about marriage as much as you used to? Yes or no? That's the next question in the chat. In the poll. Do you care about marriage as much as you used to? I'm telling y'all something. I've been seeing women more and more, right? I've been seeing women more and more with this attitude right here. Hold on, let me bring it up. With this attitude right here.
Y'all keep talking about a ring and being married. That shit don't stop neither. All that do is just make it harder for you to break up with somebody. Because now y'all got to go to fucking court. That's all that do. Shit don't make nothing. Like, I had my baby for me.
Now, Cash Doll, just like Coach Stormy, she got the whole nine. Look, she iced out. She got the veneers. Look like her, I don't know if that's a weave or that's a weave or sew in. I don't know the difference. I don't know. But Look like it costs a lot. Okay, look like she done got a nose job, a mouth job. She probably got a BBL, tummy tuck, breast implants. She probably got the whole 9. Women go out and get all this stuff, and it just seems like they still run into roadblocks. She is not talking very positive about marriage. Why is that?
My babies came from me because I wanted my babies, not to keep them.
And then it go from, don't it always go from the man to my babies, them my babies, right? It go from, don't it always go from, come on now, women, sisters, my no cap sisters, if y'all, listen, this the no cap sisters. Don't it always go from, yeah, that's my man, to, yeah, them my babies. Them my motherfucking babies. Don't it go from that to that all the time? It go from, yeah, yeah, girl, that's my man, to, man, damn, yeah, them my damn babies. Them my babies.
This one here for the thug.
It go from, that's my man to that's my babies. Look how she looking. If y'all, I need to show y'all. Hold on, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. It went from, let me show y'all where it went from to where it's at now. Let me show y'all. Cash doll, boyfriend. This is where it went from, y'all, right here. Look, it went from this cash doll and her man, y'all. It went from that's my man, right? To this right here.
Around. So don't ever get it twisted. Don't act like, oh, she's just stuck. I ain't stuck. I'm rich. Buka. Yeah.
I'm telling you, listen, a woman would tell you, listen, I don't need you, nigga. I got money. I got money.
No Cap-tivity.
It went from this to, bitch, I'm rich. From this to, I love my man more than anything. I love my man more than money itself. To, bitch, I'm rich.
Yeah, and then especially when you have a little girl, you just be like, oh, no, I'm not dealing with that type of shit. I ain't downplay marriage, but y'all act like marriage is everything. You can break up when you married too. You can break up when you in a relationship. You can break up when you're not in a fucking relationship. So you can break up at any time. I just hate how y'all just make it seem like that's the way of life. So you want a woman to turn.
When you go down that road so far to where you get pregnant and you're about to have children, about to have another baby, shouldn't we examine how to sustain a relationship long term, hopefully to the day we die with each other? Shouldn't that be the goal?
No Cap-tivity.
Or is we just still trying something? Is y'all still just trying something? Do y'all, I'm saying, is being pregnant a big thing anymore? Is being pregnant from your man a big thing anymore? Look, she thought she was getting married. She was happy. I'm telling y'all, most women want to get married. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm finna break down the psychology of this. The reason why this woman seems very upset is because she really did want to get married. And that's the truth. That's the truth. She really did want to get married, and she's very disappointed. She probably cried in her car every other day. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. The reason why I think situations like this is very serious is because I don't want to see women, especially black women, left with kids by themselves. That's why I showed y'all the video prior to this one on how to have healthy relationships, on how to communicate and respond to one another. You understand what I'm saying? So we won't end up like this.
Fucking 30, 32, 35 without no kids because she waiting on a nigga to do the right thing. You wait on a nigga to do the right thing, you won't never have no kids, and we here to reproduce. So guess what? I had my kids. They here and I love them. They mine. Fuck whoever got something to say about it. Y'all.
Now they her kids. Y'all do that shit too now.
No cap.
Now they her kids. No, they his kids too. They this guy kids too. Don't let me tell y'all something. You want to know when a woman have the most control issues? When y'all break up and she claim them damn kids as hers and only hers.
It's here for the thug.
That's when that shit get bad. You want to know when if a woman ain't never have control issues, you gonna see it then. Them my goddamn kids. Right here in this picture, it was both of their kids, wasn't it? It was both of their kids. Now, I don't know what this guy did. I don't know exactly what happened in the relationship. I don't know. But what I do care about is for us to not end up like this, right?
I keep talking about a ring and being married. That shit don't stop neither. All that do is just make it harder for you to break up with somebody. Cause now y'all gotta go to fucking court. That's all that do. Shit don't make nothing. Like
She say it ain't worth it. She say getting married is not worth it. She say marriage don't mean nothing. She say that shit don't mean nothing. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When a woman get her heart broken, she don't give a fuck about nothing. No, she don't care. She don't care no more. She say marriage don't mean nothing. She say y'all is some, and she's telling the women out there that's listening to her, listen, you'll be a damn fool to get married. That shit do not mean nothing. Not only does she not look at marriage the same no more, she's encouraging other women to not look at marriage the same no more. She's telling y'all, man, marriage don't mean shit. Nothing.
I had my baby for me. My babies came from me because I wanted my babies, not to keep them around. So don't ever get it twisted. Don't act like, oh, she's just stuck. I ain't stuck. I'm rich. Buka. Yeah, then especially when you have a little girl, you just be like, oh, no, I'm not dealing with that type of shit. I ain't downplay marriage, but y'all act like marriage is everything.
Wait, hold on, wait.
I'm at the
Hold on, wait. Listen. That's when you know she mad. Listen. That's when you know she mad. She say, listen, she reading the comments. Somebody say, why you downplaying marriage? She say, I'm not downplaying marriage. I'm just letting you know marriage ain't everything. You're downplaying marriage, man.
No cap.
It's okay, you're downplaying marriage, man. She say, listen, I'm not downplaying marriage. I'm just letting you know marriage ain't everything. That's when you know somebody mad. When they double talking. And she don't even know what she said just then, right? And she don't even know what she said just then.
You can break up when you married too. You can break up when you in a relationship. You can break up when you're not in a fucking relationship. So you can break up at any time.
Oh, she mad. She mad. She mad. But one thing I will give women, especially black women, y'all still will make sure y'all glammed up while y'all mad. Y'all still will do that.
It's here for the thug.
One thing about black women, y'all gonna make sure y'all still glammed up even if you're mad and you don't give a damn. Black women cannot give a damn about a lot of shit, but one thing they is gonna make sure they give a damn about is the way they look.
I just hate how y'all just make it seem like that's the way of life. So you want a woman to turn fucking 30, 32, 35 without no kids because she waiting on a nigga to do the right thing? You wait on a nigga to do the right thing, you won't never have no kids, and we here to reproduce. So guess what? I had my kids. They here and I love them. They mine.
So many women make sure they protect their relationship with their kids, before they preserve. No, I'm gonna say preserve. So many women make sure they preserve their relationship with their kids before they preserve a relationship with their man.
No captivity.
The man that they made the kids with, the kids' father. The kids' father. Let me go back. Let me show y'all. You know how their relationship ended like that? I don't know if the dude cheated or not, but I'm gonna tell y'all how their relationship ended up like that. I'm finna show y'all how their relationship ended up like that. Where is that? Here it is.
Some of y'all are doing this.
Babe. So I saw the message you left in the living room. I know we've talked about.
On the man and the woman side, I'm not saying only women do this. I'm saying men and women do this. Men and women respond the way this woman is about to respond.
Before, so I'm just kind of like bringing something to your attention, so maybe you can.
So you don't never leave a mess?
First of all, you gotta let me finish.
Let you finish, so you don't never cut me off? You don't never cut me off?
How are we even going
You'll
there?
never cut me off? It's crazy. You trying to police how I'm talking, but you can't police how you're talking.
Mariah, that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to say.
It does. It has everything to do with it. You cut me off all the time.
This is the reason why I don't want to bring any issues to you.
Well, then don't then.
You're going to overreact.
Then don't then.
You're going to cut me off, and you're going to have an attitude, and you're going to tell me what I did wrong when I'm bringing you an issue.
Communication is the most important element in a relationship.
No captivity.
That's how you end up, how Cash Dog end up, and so many other people, men and women, calling off marriages or getting divorces. That's how you end up in that place. Communication. One thing I want to encourage us, right, going forward, and whether you're in a relationship already, whether you're in a marriage already, whether you're looking forward to being in a relationship, men and women, one thing I'm going to encourage the men and the women, if you don't know how to communicate effectively, admit it. Admit it. The first step to recovery is to admit it. They tell you that in Alcohol Anonymous and Narcotic Anonymous. They tell you that. Well, guess what? This is Communication Anonymous.
No captivity.
The first step to recovery is to admit, hey, I don't know how to communicate well. We see it a lot of times in these spaces, on these YouTube panels. I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's a lot of people don't know how to communicate well. We see it. We see it. I forgot exactly. I was gonna say we see it in real time. That's what I was about to say. We see it in real time. Listen, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is a DNP conversation, but we're gonna learn some things tonight. I told y'all it was gonna be serious. We're gonna have fun too. Shout out to Cash Dog, man. Listen, let me show y'all this right here. Remember this? Remember I showed y'all this woman? She goes by the name of Dream Doll. She goes by the name of Dream Doll. Dream Doll had something to say in an interview, and I thought it was very interesting. But I do got another question in the chat. Let me see. Let me see what it. I do got another question in the chat. Do you care about marriage as much as you used to? What the percentage say? It say 60% says yes. 40% said no. So 40%, that's a huge percentage. That's a huge percentage. 40% of y'all don't care about marriage as much as you used to. That is a lot in this, you know. I'm just saying proportionate wise in this live stream. Because I'm going to pretend this is a representation of black society. 40%. 42%. It just went up. 42% don't really care about marriage as much as they used to. You know why? It's because at the root of it is poor communication. Yes.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen to your brother Freezy. Listen to me. You know how you can learn how to communicate? One thing you can do is meditate. Learn patience. Read. Some of y'all don't like to read. I'm starting to believe that old saying, you want to know how to hide something from a nigga? Put it in a book. But I ain't gonna believe that shit. I still don't believe that shit because I believe that y'all read. Reading actually teaches patience because you got to be patient enough to go from the beginning of the book to the end. And you have to put in effort. There's a lot to learn from reading, not from reading itself, not from the literature itself, but the act of reading. The act of reading, it instills patience. If some of y'all don't like to read, I'm encouraging you, just read. Read. Start out with a children's book. And don't get no picture book either, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Don't get no damn, y'all too grown to have picture books. Don't get no damn picture book. Get a real book with letters and words and read it. I don't care what it is. Listen, listen, I don't want y'all to read corn magazines, but that's what's going to start y'all. I don't know. Don't read no corn magazine. What I would suggest y'all read is what is it called? A self-help book. Self-help books that teach you about patience and healthy communication, how to relieve depression, anxiety, all that kind of stuff. Start out reading that book. A motivational book, right? Read that book. Getting to know yourself, how to get to know yourself. Read them type of books, those self-help books, those inspirational books, motivational books. Make sure the book is try to make sure the book is at least 30 pages long. Come on now. Damn. Some of y'all are already online. Some of y'all already online looking up books on Amazon, and the page in that book ain't got but 12 pages. You need to be ashamed of your damn self.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, I can get this book. This book ain't got nothing but 12 pages. And all the words big. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put another question up on the poll. We're gonna do another poll. Now, this poll right here, this question needed to be on the poll. No diddy.
This one here for the thug.
This question needed to be on the poll because I do want everybody who answers this question to remain anonymous. I'm going to warn y'all, this next question is very sensitive, and it's perfect that the poll is anonymous and we can't see who actually answered the poll. But I'm about to put this question in the poll. And we need full participation. Let me close out this poll. 43%. It went up to 43%. Damn, that's damn near half of y'all do not care about marriage as much as y'all used to. Okay, here's the next question. I ain't even gonna tell y'all. Listen, I'm not even gonna tell y'all what the question is to this next poll. I'm gonna let y'all read it first. Cause I know when y'all read it, y'all gonna be like, oh, snap, damn. I know y'all live. Watch this. Here it is. Yeah. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Here's the poll, man. I need y'all to listen. Vote on this poll. Vote on this poll, y'all.
This one here for the thug.
Vote on the poll. Now this finna get interesting. Now this here finna get this poll here. This one get interesting. Oh yeah. See, this question that's being raised on this poll right here.
No Cap-tivity.
Did y'all catch that? Listen, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, man. Just rewind. If y'all missed it, just rewind with us. I ain't gonna say that shit again. This question that I just asked on this poll is very significant because the people that answered no, that means you're with the person, you're not with the person that you actually had the best sex with. Does sex mean a lot to you in a relationship? Why didn't it work out with the person that actually gave you the best sex? Why didn't it work out? Listen, I'm convinced, Emperor, that's an actual term now. That's an actual term.
No Cap.
No Diddy and no Bracy. That's an actual term now. Cause I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that in several places. That's an actual term. What do no Bracy? What is Bracy? What does no Bracy mean? What does that mean? But yeah, that's a very serious question. Have you told your significant other this before? Has anybody told their significant other? Oh, okay, I see. Man, y'all ain't got no goddamn sense, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, y'all ain't got no goddamn sense, man. Have y'all told y'all significant other? Have y'all told them exactly how you answered that poll? Has anybody actually was completely honest with their significant other? Say, no, you're not the best I ever had. I mean, you are alright, you know. Shout out, Miss K. How you doing, Miss K? I'm so sorry, Miss K. Shout out to Miss K in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you, Miss K. %75% say no. 75%. That's crazy. And let's just be honest, man. Let's just be honest. You can't be good at everything. Let's just be honest. You can't be good at everything.
This one here for the thug.
You can't be good at everything. Some people good at basketball. Some people good at football. Some people good at talking shit. Some people good at lying. Not the no cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Some people good at cooking. You can't be good at everything. Let's just be honest. Listen, it is grown folk, right? It's grown folk conversation. You can't be good at everything. Some people good at making money, hustling. You can't be good at everything. Some people good at working out, right? Working out, knowing how to lose weight. Some people just good at sex, man.
No cap.
Some people just good at sex. Now, here's the big question. If your significant other tell you you're not the best that they ever had, are you willing to learn? Are you willing to learn and get better and achieve the goal of being the best that your significant other ever had? Are you willing to do that? Men and women. Men and women. If your significant other say, if they answer you truthfully and say, it's not that good, are you willing to say, are you going to get upset? Are you going to say, what you mean it ain't that good? What you mean, huh? What you mean?
That's all you do.
What do you mean?
You rap.
Now you're mad that you ain't as good as the person that she had before.
TD Jakes at Diddy Freak Off Party. TD Jakes at Diddy Freak Off Party. TD Jakes at...
Now you're mad that you can't do what TD Jakes did. TD Jakes gonna get in them guts. I'm gonna tell you that right now. TD Jakes gonna get in them damn guts. TD Jakes gonna tell you a whole new coochie cutters. TD Jakes done been to the freak off parties. You understand what I'm saying, huh?
This one here for the thug.
TD Jakes done been to with P. Diddy. TD Jakes done been with P. Diddy. TD Jakes done been to the freak offs.
TD Jakes at Diddy Freak Off Party. TD Jakes at Diddy Freak Off Party.
TD Jakes ain't bullshitting. Now, some of y'all got so much pride. Oh, I ain't got to learn how to have sex good. Okay, let TD Jakes get your girl. It's over with. It's over with. She done. She through. She through.
I'm gonna give you one more time. And you're through. I done gave you too many chances, baby. It ain't no joke.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. This ain't no laughing matter. Any one of y'all that's laughing out there, zip it. This is not a laughing matter. Please stop. Don't laugh. Because there's some people that's going through serious times right. It's some people right now that this is real life situations. Let me see what y'all wrote in the poll. Is your current or last significant other the best sex you ever had? 70% said no. Damn.
JV
That sounds like a crisis. I wonder, I wish the poll could tell you who voted the most. What percentage of gender voted the most, men or women? I'm curious to see who voted the most in this poll, but the poll don't tell you that. Damn, man. No did it, man.
This one here for the thug.
The thing, it's a poll, y'all. Damn. It's a damn poll. I can't help it. I got to say the word. Shit. Okay, Fanny P asked a real good question too. She said, how long should sex be? So I can't make that a poll. Y'all gonna have to put that in the chat. Answer Fanny P question, y'all. How long should sex be? That's a good question, Fanny P. Let me see what y'all write in the chat. Let me see what y'all write in the chat. How long should sex be? Let me see. Robert said at least 2 hours. Robert said at least 2 hours. This is Fanny P's question. Jet said it varies if I'm tired or not. Jet, get your ass.
No cap.
Jet, get your ass about. Jet, stop this bullshit, Jet. Jet ain't got no goddamn sense, man. Emperor say at least 35 minutes. 35 minutes. 35 minutes. It's strong 35. Yes, 35. Now they say at least 3 long rounds. Long rounds. At least 3 long rounds.
No captivity.
How long them rounds is? Hot sauce say 25 to 30 minutes. Okay. So we got some centered around 30 minutes, 25, 30, 35 minutes. Okay. JD 25 say no longer than 30 minutes. So the men is saying their answers are centered around like 30 minutes. Next level say it depends. Hey, next level gonna jump off the next level telling the women he gonna jump off the dress on y'all ass. That's what next level said. Next level say he coming off the top rope. It depends. If he took his ginseng. Miss K say it all depends what the man can handle. Oh, look, y'all heard what Miss K said? Y'all heard what Miss K said? Man, y'all heard what Miss K said, nigga? Miss K said y'all can't handle this shit. Man, y'all can't handle this shit. Amaya 63 said, I got a solid 15 minutes. That what Mayor. My bad. Mayor 963 said he got a solid 15 minutes for your ass. And he threw.
No captivity.
Fanny P said, I need 2 rounds, please. 2 rounds. Fanny P ain't bullshitting. Listen. Y'all can't come bullshitting with Fanny P. Don't go over there bullshit with Fanny P now. You go over there playing and going on. Now to say 3 to 4. Now to say 3 to 4 hours.
No captivity.
Now that's what you taking the blue pill? Narratives, what the hell you taking, man? Some Cialis? You got to be taking some Cialis. The hell you got going on, narratives? I'm gonna keep my sister away from you narratives, cause you gonna make her ass ruined. Fear no more to say depends on who you're with. JD25 say if you're doing rounds, it's a little different. And Brenda say jet silly. Hot Sauce say 25 to 30 minutes if cocaine is involved 1 hour.
No Cap-tivity.
Not the pink cocaine. Not that pink cocaine. Oh boy. Hot Sauce, boy, you been watching too many movies, man. Hot Sauce sniffing that shit off your ass. Hot Sauce like, come here, baby. Bend over. Dr. Frizzle say, I'm giving out the best 30... Dr. Frizzle say he giving out 30 seconds on her ass. On her pussy ass. Dr. Frizzle say he giving out 30 seconds on her pussy ass. God damn, Dr. Frizzle. Dr. Frizzle ain't bullshitting. Fanny P say 35 minutes is making love. 35, she say 35 minutes is making love. Well, what the hell 2 rounds is then, Fanny? Shit. Bestiality? What the hell? Shit. JD25 say 30 minutes at a time. Okay, them the rounds. Okay, I got you. Okay, fitness DJ say 4 to 5 rounds. Ain't he a fitness DJ too, y'all? All right, women, y'all better.
No Cap-tivity.
Fitness DJ say 4 to 5 rounds on your pussy ass. Boss man say all these short times y'all need to eat healthier. That wasn't wrong. Boss man say, man, listen, man, 30 minutes ain't nothing. Y'all need to get y'all diet right.
No Cap-tivity.
Robert Platinum say, I've never in my whole life ever had sex more than 30 minutes. No, had sex for no 30 minutes. That what Robert said. For no 30 minutes. El Cheapo say, anything longer than 30 minutes, you hearing that fake orgasm laughing my ass.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, listen. Anything over them 30 minutes, that's when that fake orgasm coming out, ain't it? Anything over them 30 minutes. If you ain't hit the like button, make sure y'all hit that like button. Thank you, man. I really appreciate y'all. Hit that like button. Let's get it to 60 likes at least. El Cheapo said, listen, man, all you need is 30 minutes. Anything over 30 minutes, if you got to go longer than 30 minutes, you doing something wrong. Is that true, ladies? If a man got to go over 30 minutes, is a man doing something wrong? It shouldn't. So what El Cheapo is saying, it shouldn't take that long, fellas. That's what she's saying. El Cheapo saying it should not take that long, y'all. That's what El Cheapo said just then. Mm-hmm. Jet say not the top rope. Jumping off the furniture. Okay, so we got a gist. We got a good gist. Shiesty Bomb say, ain't nobody having sex for no damn hour. So Shiesty Bomb is she's agreeing somewhat with El Cheapo. She said, if y'all can't get it done in less than an hour, 30 minutes, if the fellas can't get it done in less than 30 minutes, them fake orgasms y'all gonna start hearing them fake orgasms. That's what the women telling y'all. Do y'all believe that? Listen, y'all, we older now. We ain't no damn spring chickens. No, we ain't teenagers. We ain't in our early 20s. Y'all is not in y'all early 20s, man. Okay? Okay. Damn, boy, y'all went crazy in the chat on that question. Fanny P, man, you set this bitch off just then, Fanny P. God damn, Fanny.
That's all you do.
You set that bitch
You
off
rap.
then, Fanny. Fanny got the club off the chain. Is your current or last significant other the best sex you ever had? 33% said yes. 67% says no.
No Cap-tivity.
In this poll right here. We're gonna end this poll. Listen, I want y'all to look at this. I'm gonna play this video and then I'm gonna put this last question in the poll. Then I'm gonna open up the chat. I'm gonna open up the panel. Let me see. Where's the? Oh, here it is. Here we go. What do y'all think about this video I'm about to play? Here we go. Let me switch over the application. There we go. What do y'all think about this? This is Dream Doll, y'all. This is Dream Doll. Y'all know who Dream Doll is? I just got to know who Dream Doll is from being on Instagram. This is Dream Doll right here. This is the lady that we're about to see speak on this podcast. Y'all listen to what Dream Doll got to say about BBLs. Here we go.
I went and got surgery, and I'm like want to transition back to my natural body. Like,
oh, what now?
Yeah.
Do you feel like it's going out of fashion?
Yeah.
She said she wants to transition to her natural body. The host asked her, "Do you think it's going out of style? Do you think it's going out of style?" She said, "Oh yeah, BBLs, all that stuff." That transition stuff, that stuff going out of style. That's what Dream Doll said. I never heard a woman actually say that. Have y'all heard a woman say that? I've never heard a woman say body surgery is going out of style. Listen, look what she said. Watch this.
I went and got surgery, and I'm like want to transition back to my natural body. Like,
oh, what now?
Yeah.
Do you feel like it's going out of fashion?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So how will you go back then?
Well, I did a butt reduction.
Oh, so how did you do that?
Just lipo in your butt.
What, they just take it all out?
They just lipo it.
Oh.
But it's a process. It's leveled. I feel like natural bodies are more and slim, thick. I feel like that is like what's in right now.
But then
she said she feels like natural bodies is what's in right now. I might be Shiesty Bun say we been said. I ain't heard no women say that. I'm telling y'all, women are still going out in droves to go get body surgery. But according to this woman, Dream Doll, she's saying that plastic surgery is out of style. She's saying that body surgery is out of style. It's going out of style. She says she's going back natural. I never heard a woman say that. Now I've heard men say they don't like, body surgery. They don't like women with BBLs. I've heard men say that, even though I think a lot of them be lying. They would like to have sex with them, but marriage is a whole nother thing. I don't know. But this person being a woman, I've never heard this come from a woman directly. I'm telling y'all.
So naturally, you're slim,
Yeah.
thick, right?
Nasata, no ass at all.
That's me. That is me. That I was gonna say that was me.
I wish I could have like my A cups back, like so bad, but it just.
But why though?
Cause I miss little boobs. It be hurting your back and stuff, but also it's just like nothing fits. All my stuff has to be custom tailored. Any jean got to be taken in. It's a lot of maintenance. I'm tired.
She say when women get BBLs, I never thought about that before. She said when women get BBL surgery, breast implants, she said your clothes got to be tailored, specifically tailored. Let me see exactly what she said. I don't want to misquote her.
To be custom, tailored.
Custom, yeah.
Little boobs. It be hurting your back and stuff, but also it's just like nothing fits. Like all my
She say nothing fits.
stuff has to be custom.
Everything has to be custom. It's just a big inconvenience. That's what she's saying.
Tailored. Any jean got to be taken in. It's a lot of maintenance. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired, and I'm tired of seeing it. If I would have knew what I knew now, I would have never done it. I went and got surgery.
She said if she would have known what she knows now, she would have never done it. She says she's tired. She says she's tired.
No Cap-tivity.
Now, we know women with body surgery, they still get a lot of likes on Instagram. Do y'all think it's actually going to completely go out of style? Let me put this last question in the chat before I open up the panel. Do y'all think body surgery will go is going out of style? I'm gonna just put is going out of style. Do y'all think body surgery is going out of style? I forgot to put surgery. Here we go. Do y'all? I'm missing words and shit. Hold on. Y'all think body surgery is going out of style? Here we go. That's the last question of the night. What do y'all think? I thought that was interesting when she said that. I was like, man, women are starting to think like that now. I was like, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. When women start saying that, they tired. I believe Cash Doll. I believe this woman right here. She's tired. For a woman to say that, you're tired. Especially how much money you spend on that stuff. Now, I know some of y'all got Medicaid. You know, y'all got that cheap stuff. But they say some of them cheap doctors good too. I don't know. But for a woman that actually paid for that to get done, and then she says she's tired of it, you got to believe her. You got to believe her. You got to. When women go to start saying they tired of it and it's going out of style, I'm inclined to believe women more than men, because they are the ones mostly that have to endure it and wear it. Now, here's the kicker, y'all. Here's the kicker. It's going out of style for women. But guess what? Men are starting to get it more and more.
No Cap-tivity.
So that's gonna be crazy. If women stop getting body surgeries altogether and it's going on a decline, but with men it's steady going up. Do y'all see what's about to happen? Women are gonna go back to their natural bodies and the men are gonna have body surgery. That's
this one here for the thug.
That's crazy. Anybody thought of that? That's crazy. That's yes, JD25 Bandman Kivo. Listen, it started with the Beijing. It started with Beijing. That men started flirting with altering their looks with the Beijing. Y'all remember the Beijing? Y'all still get Beijing out there? Who still get that Jean? I be seeing some of y'all dudes on YouTube. Y'all still get that gene, huh? Y'all still getting that black paint, that gene. Who get that gene? Shout out to Miss Polly in the building. How you feeling, Miss Polly?
No Cap-tivity.
Let me see what y'all wrote. Do y'all think body surgery is going out of style? So far, 67% say yes. Wow. 33%, only 33% are saying no. Let me put the link in the chat, man. Let's have a short discussion, man. I ain't gonna keep y'all long. Let's have a short discussion. And I'm gonna tell y'all the ironic thing is, I didn't even ask y'all any one of the questions off of the most controversial questions dealing with relationship topics on the website. I didn't even get to that. All of the questions I asked y'all, those were my questions. Those are the questions that I brainstormed and thought of. No. The first question about open relationship, that came from that list, that controversial list. But as I open the panel, I do have a panel question. Or should we go back to one of the questions? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll go back to one of the questions. We might go back to one of the questions that I asked earlier. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Join the show. Let's just come hang out with Freezy for a second, man. This almost like a damn VIP Friday. This right here almost feel like a VIP Friday, don't it? To the ones that actually attend VIP Friday, they can identify with what I'm saying. They know what I'm saying. VIP Fridays be off the chain. Okay, I pinned the link to the top of the chat. Let me see what question I'm gonna open the panel up with. Shit. Shout out to Miss Polly, man. How you feeling, Miss Polly? Let me bring Miss Polly in.
I'm okay.
You just getting off work?
Yes, sir. Oh, well, not yet, but yeah, close enough. We're gonna say yes.
She worked hard for the money. So hard for the honey.
I had a lot happen today. My car messed up. I don't know what's wrong with it, so it's in the shop. You know, had to get rides to work and from work. It's all right. We're gonna figure it out.
Man, you had a challenging day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Well, I got to the gym. That's all that matters. Go ahead.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I need to take my black ass to the gym. So, Miss Polly, my first question, I don't know if you was here for my first question. The first question was, if I'm not mistaken, it was, do more people believe in open relationships than they used to in 2024?
Yeah.
It was, are more people open to open relationships in 2024? That was the question.
Yes.
You think so?
Open to it. Yes.
Why do you think so? Because let me tell you something. A lot of people can't handle that. Well, back in the day, in the past, a lot of people used to be like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You know, they used to answer it real quick. But now I'm seeing more slower responses to, you know, what do you think?
Because no one wants to commit.
People are afraid of... Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm going to cut y'all.
No, you're right. No, they don't want to commit. That's basically what it is. It's a lack of commitment, committing to something. So I think it's most people, in my opinion, are in self-doubt of their own decisions. And if you can't even trust your own decisions, the simple things of just who would you want to be with, there's always a doubt in your mind. So you leave it open so you have the option to choose other things. So I think everyone's kind of okay with it because they're like, well, what if I'm sure and they're not sure? Then I have to start over again. What if I just leave it open so that I'm always having the ability to, make a different decision?
If somebody gets into an open relationship, shout out to Wind Chime in the building. How you feeling, Wind Chime? Thank you for being here.
No Cap-tivity.
If somebody does embark on an open relationship, would you say that's a higher level of maturity than somebody that only wants a monogamous relationship?
Well, I think we should first start with, we want to make sure everybody knows what open is, I think.
Okay,
We
go
want to
ahead
be on
and
the same level, right?
school
That's
me, because I
important.
don't know either shit. School me.
Sure, let's all be on the same page. Well, open relationship is a relationship where you have the ability to have interactions, mostly sexual, with other partners, but your main focus is one person. So there can't be like a person who comes to a relationship and wants to be with you that's going to knock off your main person. There's never going to be able to take that spot of your main partner. That's what's open. Is like open
That's supposed to
relationship
be
is
the
like
agreement.
that. Yeah, usually the agreement. It could be swingers. It could be swapping partners. It's always a situation where they usually have someone they're with, and that's like that's their go-to. There's no one going to be above them. It's always going to be, at the end of the day, I'm just doing something with you, and that's it. Like I don't really um pour into you as if I pour into this one person.
Have you ever heard of
So
a
that's
situation? So you filled us in on the agreement. It's supposed to be an agreement if you're gonna do something like that. Have you ever heard of a situation where two people made an agreement, but they ended up having sex with somebody else that actually puts it down better than their primary partner, and they ended up making the person that they're having sex with in the open relationship their primary partner? Have you heard of that happening?
not really.
Is it possible
Not
to
really.
be in an open relationship and
Switch
another
over?
person is having better sex with you than your significant other?
Oh, sure. Yeah, they can have better sex, but that's the purpose. Is that it's like you're able to have that one part that you like with someone else. So that's basically it. That's how I kind of see it. It's like more like, oh, maybe your girlfriend doesn't give head and does do it well. Well, you can go out and have an sexual experience, but then you come home because the benefit of being with your main girl is higher than being with someone you just have good sex with.
I ain't never think about it like that.
Yeah, you're just using that as a sexual. That's what a lot of lifestylers are. Lifestylers are people who want to have sexual interactions for the most part, and that's where you get all the kinks and stuff at. Where like they want to do like fetish and stuff like that. Maybe your partner's not into like spitting in your mouth. Maybe they don't want to be your dom. Maybe they don't like that, and so you can go out have those experiences without jeopardizing your main relationship, because now they feel secure and safe because they know no matter what, you value them and you're going to stay with them, but you just go out here and do these sexual interaction stuff, but you always come home.
So if a man is pretty much conservative in bed and he's really not known for doing all sorts of freaky things and damn near changing her life in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
But so you're saying if he agrees to an open relationship, he's agreeing for his old lady or his wife to experience some things that she probably never experienced before. I'm talking about locked up in a dark chamber somewhere.
There are some like that. There's I mean, sometimes they say cuckolds, but some guys don't want to watch their wife get done. They just want her to have that ability to have sex with
But
someone else,
just
and
knowing
that's okay.
she might be getting the brakes beat off her ass by another dude, and in an open relationship, he's okay with that. That is that maturity, or is that maturity, or is that crazy? Let's talk about it. Go ahead.
I think it's a little bit of maturity because, okay, let's just give an example. Because this kind of dynamic I'm going to talk about is one that I think you see most of the time. There are some gentlemen, I'm not saying it's everybody, but there are some gentlemen. When you get older, you may not be getting, not necessarily ED, because I know people exercise, stuff like that. For the most part, a lot of people struggle with ED. That's why there's so many commercials, so don't be in denial of that. ED, or when you get older,
ED
you're not
erectile
getting
dysfunction. I just want to tell everybody.
Or you don't want to have sex. Your sex drive is coming down. Women's goes up when they get older. Men starts to come down. So as women get older, they actually their sexual peak is high is when they're older. So they're going up, and men are coming down. And so what dynamic I usually see is where there's like a 30-year-old woman and maybe like a 60-year-old man. Or not even that old, but I'm saying where the male's older, he doesn't want to have children. He's kind of like, sometimes I'm not really into sexual interaction to the point where I'm trying to bang you down every day or every other day. And a lot of times those couples, when it comes to men allowing their partner to be with other men, that's an example that I see a lot where men are like, yeah, we're together, but like, like I'm not on that, I like being with her intellectually, I like being around her, I like spending my time with her, but like when it's sexual stuff, sometimes I'm not really like on that level anymore.
Are you running a risk with your man or your woman getting jealous and you open Pandora's box and then there's no turning back, and now the person that allowed it is second guessing it because you done start experiencing sex with a damn mandingo?
This is the part I have to say about that, because I know people said the jealousy. If you feel secure with the person you're with, it shouldn't matter. Like that doesn't, like, yeah, girls like, oh, we want to get big D, or I want to get banged down and all that. Like I said, once again, but if you know you like someone for who they are, the benefits that they have for you, whatever they are intellectually, whatever it is, if that doesn't change, then why like get rid of them? I know that sounds like it's like then just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to be jealous. Jealousy a lot of times stems from the fact that people think that person is going to leave them, and everyone will say, no, that's not it. That's not it. Yes, it is, because when it all comes down to it, you could talk all your talk, but when you get to the end of the line of the conversation, it always ends up with, well, if that guy's giving it to her like that, then shoot, like, where do I fit in? Shoot, I ain't giving it to her, so she ain't gonna want me. Or same thing with the women. Oh, well, if she's doing that, oh, like, they don't even want to be with me. What if that's not the case?
Well, they say it ain't always the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean. That what the old men used to say. Shout out to From Deep Throat to Deep State in the building. Shout out to From Deep Throat to Deep State. How you feeling, bro?
I'm doing well, man. Very, very interesting topic. Very interesting topic. Shout out to Miss Polly. I'm happy that you're here because we can really dive deep into the kink world, because it's very hard to talk to people who not really interested, that really don't know much about it.
Y'all with this verbiage, dive deep, and come on, man, y'all so crazy.
Oh, y'all inappropriate. Okay, I gotta change which thing I'm on.
Okay.
Don't go. I mean, because you know about the kink world.
No, she's coming back. She said she got to change her.
Okay.
She's changing her. I think she got to drop down to come back up, probably. Okay, is she back?
Yeah, do I look blurry to you?
No, you good. You good right here.
Oh. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you good right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this world is like, I'm like, be honest with you, like people think they think I am the most unfreakiest thing in that domain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind
Because
of low
you
key
said something
compared to those.
you said something really important that I think a lot of people miss, because sometimes it's beyond just the penetration. It's about the experience, right?
Hmm.
And just because you're having that experience doesn't mean you want to trade that all in for all the things that your significant other has. It's
Hmm.
just that you're just looking for a type of experience, and a lot of times, like sometimes it's not even about penetration, right?
Hmm.
Sometimes it's just about the experience and the feeling, sometimes depending on what you like, right?
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
sometimes what you want, you may not be comfortable with your main partner
Exactly.
to do that to you,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you guys know that I've heard a lot of men say like, "Oh, I wouldn't do that to my wife. I
Yeah.
go do that to a hoe. I wouldn't do that to my wife." Okay,
Yeah.
well, that you're saying it, and I think a lot of times it is kind of unfair sexist to some degree, because I think a lot of men think that women aren't, which just doesn't make sense, but they don't want women to be so sexual. But I mean, we're still sexual creatures, and
Hmm.
when they show too much of that, it's like a turn off. If they say it's a turn off for some guys, but I actually don't think that's true. Because those men, when they see women like that, so not everyone, but a lot of times they like it.
Well,
They
no, because I disagree, because for example, if
okay.
I would never date a woman who's been spit roasted.
Whoa, pause. I don't
Then
know.
what?
I would, but like I would,
Hold on.
like I would
What is that?
never.
Spit roasted? What is spit roasted? What the hell is?
Okay, we don't need to get into details, right? I just wouldn't do
Well,
a woman
okay,
who's been
let's
spit.
not do
Okay.
spit roast. Okay, but if a girl
You
get
know what that
good
is, Miss Polly?
fellatio, it sounds inappropriate. I think
Okay.
I do know, but I don't want to. Yeah. If you get let's say you have a woman who gets good fellatio, no hands, all you
Right,
can penetrate her mouth as if you're penetrating her. Now, there's someone who could just
right,
take that. There's some ladies who cannot.
right. That's right.
So
That's wait,
That's
wait.
right.
That's a
Like,
that's like a
that's right, right.
train, right? That's getting a train ran on you or something.
Yeah, yeah. Like, say, like again, I would never date a woman that guy who had a train ran on her. I would never do that,
I think a lot of
right?
guys
And I
would.
wouldn't
I
want.
think a lot of guys are open to,
Well, okay.
you
You
know,
mean like marriage? Marriage? And
I
would you?
think more
No.
men, I think more men in society today are more open to women's past and the sexual things that they
Yeah.
have experienced.
Yes.
well,
Yeah, but
that's
not a
funny to me.
train, man. Not a
Y'all
train, my
say you
nigga.
don't want that.
These young guys
Y'all say
different.
y'all wouldn't date nobody like that when married, but these are the women that you guys are doing these things to, and then you put them. You literally say, "I don't want to be with a woman who does that," but y'all have sex with women like that, and then you
Yeah.
put
Well,
them back
like
out
I
on the
said, that's
market, and then complain. No, you like that shit. You just don't want the association that your wife has done something like that. But at the end of the day, you
right,
liked her
right,
because
right.
you were attracted to her enough to get hard in front of 9 other people and penetrate
No,
her in public in
no,
front
no,
of
no.
them.
I
So
don't
you
do
it's
trains. I don't do
silly.
trains. No, no, I don't do trains. That's it's
A
homoerotic.
train,
She said
That's
not
homoerotic.
train,
train her, not get.
train.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I misunderstood. Sorry, I misunderstood.
You
But
still
like I
on?
said in the beginning, there's
This one here for the thug.
there's certain experiences that some men want to have that they just don't want to do it with their wives, but they want to do it with other women, because if they do it with their wives, it will be hard to look at her in the face
That's a
the next day.
great topic. Let's talk about that. Hold on, man.
No captivity.
Hot sauce
Y'all
just
so
segued.
nasty.
Hot sauce just segued. Could you elaborate, hot sauce?
Lord God.
Yeah, so like for example, the milking table, right?
Yeah.
A lot of men enjoy that. But do you want your wife to do that and then kiss your kids? Hell no.
What is a milking table? What that is? What the?
It's not. The point is, it's just something that is very
I
graphic.
feel so
But
lame.
the
I
kids
feel so
that you
lame right now.
had came from your stuff. So actually, it's you that is the one. It's like your stuff. So it is what it is.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I still
just
don't
want
want my
y'all to know
wife
I
to
feel
milk
really
me.
lame. I feel really lame right now. I really do. I'm sorry.
Why?
Okay.
He's trying to keep it PG.
Hold on before y'all go. Shout out to the black community whistleblower in the building, and shout out to Black Lexicon in the building, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, Hot Sauce. I'm sorry. Go ahead. And shout out to Game Wise DJ. I see
So-
you down there, Game Wise. It don't seem like you're prepared to be cammed up, so I'll just leave you in the back. You know, if you because I don't see a lot of light. You ain't got a lot of lighting going on, so I'll just leave you in the back. Go ahead, Hot
So
Sauce.
yeah, I mean, so the thing about it is, right? Like, okay. So the thing about it is, it's just certain things that people want to experience. Whatever your kid, and the same thing for the women too. Certain things that maybe women want to experience, right? That they're too shy to ask their husband for, or they wouldn't feel comfortable doing that with their husband, but will feel comfortable doing it with a stranger, right? It works both ways.
You need to be able to ask your husband all kinds of nasty stuff. That's the one person you should be the nastiest with.
Facts.
Like, why your husband get why your wife get the PG, but Becky out here with the good hair get the nasty you? I want to be the nasty. I want both. That ain't
Well,
fair.
because some things, man, like
I
so, for
invested in
example,
you. I want
like
it all.
like yeah, but I mean, certain things, I'm it's just different for different things for different people.
Hot
Like for
Sauce.
example,
Go ahead, Hot Sauce. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
not just different people. Like for example, in our culture, it's like you don't defile the marriage, right? So I would never ever do a threesome with my wife. Never, ever, ever. And if I ever seen her lick another woman's pussy, I could never look at her the same way again.
No Cap-tivity.
That's crazy.
What do you got to say about that, Miss Polly?
I think that's wild. That is wild. But I think that's another topic. So I think it's wild because the fact that you I mean, I can understand if you wanted her to be sacred or whatever, but the idea that you yourself are that nasty, you have to then say you're denying yourself of who you really are for no reason other than to pretend.
No, well, that's why you have
you dedicated your life
openness, right? I feel judged right now.
I don't think that's why.
Just because
I think some people have open stuff.
Just because I like threesomes and I don't want to do that with my wife doesn't make me a bad person.
Oh no, I don't think it makes you a bad person. I just said, why would you not in the idea that this is the person you're sharing everything with? You're technically not sharing everything with her. Now, if she says, I don't feel comfortable because that makes me feel uncomfortable, then that's different. But if you're saying you're not trying to include her because you don't want her to be part of it, then you're saying that there is something clearly else going on.
Now, hold on,
Freezy, let me ask you a question, Freezy.
Let me say this, Hot Sauce. Aside from the threesomes, right? I think all that nasty stuff you was talking about, whatever the milk table is, and whatever it is, whatever you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think that you should experience that with your wife, right? I think you should experience that with I think.
So Freezy, let me get this right.
I think if a woman is married to you, if a woman is married to a man, now there are some things you can pretty much say you can agree to that might be out of her boundaries, and you can say, okay, I can understand that. But as far as any intimacy between you two, like, I think she should be very much open-minded about whatever you want to do with your wife. Exclusively.
Okay, so first of all, I want to say a couple of things. First, I don't do spit roasting. I don't do trains. I don't do milking tables. Right?
We still don't know what spit roasting is.
I see in the chat some people are talking about milking table. I don't know what that kind of milking table is, but that's not what I'm talking about. And number two, the last question is Freezy. So you're telling me if you enjoy threesomes, you would enjoy watching your wife eating
Wait.
another woman's coochie?
Let's just hypothetical. Let's say somebody else. Okay.
Hypothetical.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know you. I see what he's saying. My thing is like but what is that turns you off about that?
Oh,
what did she like to do
that? What you talking about? The milking table?
So I mean, no. So I'm saying, how many married men do you think would enjoy watching their wives
a lot of,
eat another woman's coochie while you banging her from the back?
I think a lot of them like it. A lot.
I can't. I'm gonna be.
No, I'm not with that. I'm not with that. I'm not with that. I'm not with that at all.
I might cry.
I'm not with that at all.
Why would that make you cry?
No.
Huh?
Why would it make you cry?
It's I don't know. I'm finna cry right now.
I'm not looking at you funny. I'm trying to understand. What about that incident? What about that interaction is uncomfortable?
It just seemed like she gone. She on the deep side now. She on the deep side.
Deep side of what?
Yeah, most men ain't cool with watching their wives eating another woman's coochie out.
You know, I need more information. What is the deep side? You mean the fact that she would do that, or the fact that it's an interaction that's sexual that's not with you, or the fact that you think that she's not that wild? What part of that is discomforting?
The fact that I didn't know she was gay. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No Cap-tivity.
Hold on. Wait.
I was trying to understand. I was trying to understand that part.
Okay. Yeah. Let me get DJ. DJ, what's going on with you, DJ? You've been hearing the conversation. First off, do you think people are more open to open relationships in 2024, DJ?
Yeah, Freeze, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. And DJ, and just for a disclaimer, DJ is in his early 20s, y'all, so he's speaking for another age limit. So go ahead, age group. I'm sorry. Go ahead, DJ.
Hey, yeah, nah, for sure. Nah. Hey, I'm just speaking for me, and you know what I know, and what I see life as. So,
but you know how the young thoughts
you
doing
good,
it.
but
you know how the young thoughts doing it though. Go ahead.
Yeah, facts. But in reality, man, cause see, I look at it like, all right, I know for sure. I just said this in the chat. So when it comes to monogamous relationships or people who just in any type of closed relationship to where they only sleeping with each other, that's essentially an illusion, because you can't prove sexual exclusivity to the next person that you with. So if you can't prove that, how you then gonna make yourself believe, okay, this woman right here, this man right here, they not fucking nobody else, because I know where they dick been. I know they sexual past and where everything else been. Nah, you can't. It's not tangible. And what people go wrong at is putting too much value on top of that. And guess what? You know how everybody in failed marriages and relationships prove this? Because they go out cheating on the person that they with. And guess what? One of them reasons for them cheating is, the sex just ain't hitting good. The sex just ain't right. You know, this ain't right, or I want this experience, or he not really orgasming, making me orgasm, and then all that type of stuff. So she gonna find, see, this what men don't realize. You better be aware of, you better hope she don't catch on to you hiding her sexuality from her. Ooh, hold on. Let me say that one more time. You better hope that she don't catch on to you hiding her sexuality.
Say, repeat that, DJ. Go ahead. Repeat that. What you said?
Dog, I say you better hope your woman that you married to don't catch on to you hiding her sexuality from her, homie. Because when the nigga, man, listen, when she run into that man and he real sexually open, and yeah, he real kink his fetish, and he got certain things in his repertoire that she haven't seen from you, your cousin, your daddy, your uncle. This man finna turn this woman out, and she'll never be the same sexually again. So, hey, I advise you, homie, keep your woman away from me if you don't really rock me like that, man. Hey, 'cause, I don't believe in, what I'm saying, crashing the habit home, but it's real out here, and you got to be careful with how you moving.
Shout out to TB. TB say, bruh sound like my dog from Fort Myers, man.
No Cap-tivity.
TB, you from Fort Myers? I ain't know that. TB from Florida too. Okay, so DJ made a good point. DJ, I think he was talking to you, Hot Sauce. DJ say you need to get freaky as you can with your wife or your main chick, because if she run into a nigga like DJ, you might lose her, Hot Sauce. What do you think about that, Hot Sauce?
Considering that he doesn't know
from the bike, man.
a lot of the stuff that I was talking about, he's not ready for my world. So have a seat, bro. Have a seat. You ain't ready for my world,
man. Hey, homie, I'm not talking to you, man. I'm speaking in general, homeboy. I wasn't talking to you, man.
He just playing DJ. He just playing. Listen, Fanny P
okay.
Fanny P said DJ was Cap. Why you said DJ was Cap, Fanny P?
DJ trying to put a lot of energy on his performance, and I feel Cap in his voice. I'm like, that man just talk.
Here we go.
The Holy Ghost? Come on now, you ain't
wow.
Here we go.
You're not doing it.
Hey, I can't even pause it.
I mean, I said this nigga talking. What? Stop.
Man, hey.
That's rough.
I just want to pop in the piece.
You say what?
Right, but the point is that I think you're missing the conversation that we had from earlier, because we talked about our open relationships more common and understandable, and me and Polly both said yes. Then Freezy said, do you worry about her leaving or him leaving because of somebody else is better? No, because it's not about that. It's about the experiences, right? And it's about exercising your kinks, right? So that's what we're talking about. So then when you come and say like, hey, well, you never know for the next dude, whatever, I mean, I don't know where that's coming from, because we were talking about open relationships in the first place.
I had something to say about that.
Go ahead, Fanny.
Just about, open relationships and having more experiences or different experiences. I'd be like, people need that many more experiences outside of their relationship. I'd be like, man, they got internal issues going on. I don't understand why you need so much. You need to satisfy yourself to that level for you to be happy and to have good experiences in your marriage or whatever. I don't get that. Like, you need a milking table? That's crazy. You need to go in after another nigga done hit. Crazy, like, and I understand what I don't understand, but I know what you guys
Well,
are saying. Where
you still
people,
do them though? I guess that's what I'm saying. If you guys really think about it, see, when they say monogamous, it's serial monogamous. You just because you do it with one person and you move on to the next, that's actually not monogamy at all. But it's serial monogamy. You just choose to do it for, like, basically I feel like what happens with monogamy is you use that person up for all you can, what they give you, and then you move on to the next. So you're still doing it, you're just doing it slower. You're still doing it though, because if you got your whole life,
fair point.
Huh?
Hot sauce, no. Hot sauce, no. Are they?
She makes a good point.
Oh, the feet. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Breezy, what was that?
Why y'all stop talking?
You showing feet.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just producing the show. But listen.
Oh Lord.
Listen.
Yeah, like if you do, okay, let's say you have 10, let's say over 10 years you have, okay, let's say 5 years. In 5 years, there's some women had like, let's say 7 people they've been with. You're still doing it. You're having sexual interaction with this person. And once you get bored with it or you don't want it anymore, you go to the next one. You're still going to one part or to another. You're just taking a little bit more time to have those sexual interactions and see how much you can pull from them or interact with them. But then you move on to the next. Especially if you're a person who says, oh, his sex ain't good. Girl, I got a new one with good sex. Okay, well, that means then you weren't even there for anything other than that. So you used them all up and then you moved on.
I mean, yeah, and that's correct. And I think, but I also want to add in when y'all said, you know, whenever your spouse get bored over time and they want to go do more and that person can satisfy them, so they go outside of the marriage to go find to find more to get satisfied. And I just think that's crazy.
Well,
you know?
listen, sex. Would you guys consider sex a drug?
Absolutely, it's an addiction too.
Yeah.
And another thing,
Yeah, it could be addiction. Yeah.
But then another thing too, like you don't need so much extravagant like experiences to get satisfied. The orgasm's gonna still hit the same. I don't
But
know what's
but 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 I mean, the more you
Hey,
experience,
Fanny.
the more you need to do to get the dopamine hit, right?
hell. That
Because you
means y'all
build up
having
a
too much
tolerance
sex.
level.
Y'all having too much sex. Y'all need to fast. What was you saying,
Hey,
DJ?
Hey, well, I have a question
I think he got a
since you brought
delay.
that up.
Ask me,
Oh,
please.
Fanny, are you talking still? I'm sorry.
Oh,
No,
I
I
thought you was
think I
asking me
think
a question.
DJ has a delay.
Uh,
Yeah.
no, I don't have a delay.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. You wanted to ask Fanny a question first? Go ahead.
I thought it was DJ she wanted to ask.
Oh no, I asked. I was that just kind of brought up thing is that when oh God, come on, I feel like I just had it and it is gone. When you say when people are like having these interactions, they sleep with somebody and they move on to the next one, and you say, "What's the purpose?" Right? Of like if you're this is all with permission. I want everybody to hear that the open relationship is with permission. It's not cheating. This is a conversation that is taking place.
Right, right, right. It's open. It's all consensual.
Yeah, I know that's still wrong, right?
So what? Well, it can't be wrong if you're okay with it. If you're saying, "Hey,
Ugh.
listen, babe, I don't like when you hit the back of my throat because my throat has tonsils and I'm a gentle lady. I don't want you to violate me aggressively with yourself." And I'm okay if somebody else takes that from me.
Okay, so let's talk
I
about
got a
that.
question. Okay, yeah. Let's talk. Because look,
Let's talk about. Hold on. So, do you think once you get married, a person should exclusify themselves, or not? I don't want to say exclusify. They should be prepared to only to deal with you not being able to take it down your throat. Do you think a man should be able? He should be prepared to say, "Listen, this is what I got to deal with. This is the woman I'm marrying. These are the limitations that I'm gonna have to deal with for the rest of my life." You don't think that's fair?
Well, I think Freezy, the way you phrase it is so constrictive. I
What?
think
Take
what we
down the
really
throat?
need to look at is that if when you get married, your experiences are going to be finite. It's going to be limited. For example, right? What if you like to do harems or reverse gangbangs or whatever, right? Where one woman at a
This
time
one
is
here for
just
the
not enough
thug.
for you, right? Where one woman is just not enough. Now you get into marriage, right? So now maybe you're used to sleeping with 2 and 3 women every single time. Now you find a woman and you say, okay, I'm going to marry her. She's for me. You're going to sacrifice those experiences now.
Right. What I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. What Miss Polly is expressing and what you are expressing is everybody has different sexual appetites, right?
Right, right. Perfect
When you get
statement.
married, should you be forced to suppress your appetites, no matter who you are in the marriage? Should both parties be willing to suppress their sexual appetite?
compromise, Freezy. Compromise.
Well, I think when you make a vow to
Oh
someone,
yeah.
whatever those vows are, you should commit. You're committing to that, and that's whatever those vows are. That's what it is. If you say I'm going to be monogamous, I'm not going to do that. Then I think you should stand on that because that's what you agreed to. A lot of people don't want to do that. That's why a lot of people don't want to get married because they're committing to something that they can't commit to forever. They don't want to do it. They don't want to commit and mess up when they know they can't do it.
But
Yeah,
there's
but
so many more.
go ahead, Fanny. I'm sorry.
I was say there's so many more benefits in marriage than actually being satisfied sexually. Like, do y'all understand that it like there is gonna be so much more you can get out of marriage other than like not just being satisfied. That sacrifice to suppressing yourself at that time or compromising at that time is it's not as important than all the other things you're gonna get from marriage. But people are so fucking selfish. Let's get into it. People are so selfish and lustful. Like y'all just be fiending for sex. Y'all will suck any dick. And like y'all just be going crazy and having all these different experiences. I'm for
No
real. Like y'all just
captivity.
Well, hold on. Not only that, listen to
Okay, I
this
got a
though,
question
Fanny.
for you.
Listen to this. Hold on, DJ, you Nate.
yeah.
The people that's willing to participate in open relationships, that shit is it's different because I just can't imagine a dude allowing his wife to get teabagged with Ancient Mara syrup. I just
Right, right. That's crazy.
What kind of
Bro.
things have y'all been watching on these?
I'm just
Man, it
Good
don't
Lord.
even matter. Like, it don't even matter if say if I had a husband, right? If I had a husband and my husband watch another nigga hit me from the back, be for real right now. Yeah,
But
and
why
that's
are they
not
watching? This I don't get this. I think y'all making it sound so. Not everybody's watching. Not everybody's participating
it
in
don't matter.
the
I'ma
two
come
on
home.
two.
But hey sis, but Miss Polly, I'ma come home and he know I'm gonna be happy. He gonna know that that nigga hit me right. Like that's
Oh
crazy though.
my god. Okay. 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 I'll give this. If we're talking about people who are agreeing, okay. So how? Okay. I know you said just sex. We're going to take off sex. So there are a lot of women who want to be hugged, cuddled, and all that good gravy, right? They like all that smushiness, and maybe their husband is not into that, and they go seek that kind of interaction. There's some women who do not have penetration, but they have sexual like experience. People, doms are a good example. There are a lot of doms. A lot of times are not sexual, like they're not
But
Hmm.
penetrational.
but that's even more
So
crazy. That's even more I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
hold
Go.
on
Oh,
before
I,
you go ahead, Fanny. You go, and then I'm gonna let DJ go because he's been waiting. Go ahead, Fanny.
I was just trying to say that I think that's even more crazy because it's like, dang, you're not building emotional connection with your man, and like y'all not building intimacy, and then on top of that, like y'all foundation wasn't even secure before y'all got into the marriage. Y'all just got married so I can get tax write off. That's what it sounds like.
Oh
Cause there's
Lord.
ain't no way that I'm with my dude and I can't even like really uh cuddle with him, be with him, and like enjoy his time and space over 5 to 10 years or whatever. I gotta go be with a whole new nigga. I might as well be in a relationship with that whole other dude. That's so
But
disrespectful.
what if
What's
you
crazy?
like to get choked though, and he says he doesn't feel comfortable with that?
That's crazy. I'm letting a nigga hit me and he choking me and I come home and lay down my nigga and then I be like, did you eat dinner? Like that is
No, no, you're
wild.
not. You're not listening. What if
I
you like to
get it,
get choked, but he doesn't want to get choked?
He's
He
like, I
doesn't
don't
want to
feel
choke
I
you.
won't.
comfortable.
But that's what I'm finna go fuck another nigga to get choked. That's crazy. I'm finna literally leave my
No,
No,
marriage.
no
no, no.
sex,
We're
no
not. We're
sex.
not saying that. We're not saying you doing that. We're just saying what would you do. We're not saying you
No,
should
I'm
do
not gonna.
that. We're
I'm
not. No
gonna
one's
find
saying that.
something else. I'm gonna find something else I like. I'm not finna go get that one particular experience to mess up my
Yeah,
marriage. Are y'all kidding me?
she just gonna go eat
Y'all
a
are
lot of
No, no.
light
I agree
bread.
with you. I
Yeah,
agree
She gonna
with
go
you.
eat
I
yeah,
some
agree
no,
with
dry
we're
you.
saying
light
not
bread.
messing up the marriage. Y'all gotta stop saying the messing it. And we got maybe we take marriage off the table because a lot we talking about
But
open
it's
relationships. A lot
still
of people
messing.
aren't
But
married.
probably still messing up the marriage. It ain't even the marriage no more. Do you know what marriage stand for? Like that's
Well,
crazy.
that's
Like
what I'm saying.
y'all
What if they're
adding.
not married?
But it don't. If y'all not married, then it don't really even matter. Honestly, y'all might as well not be together. But
Well,
But
that's what I'm
Fanny,
saying.
you're
But
not
most people want to be
hearing. You're
together
not
without
hearing
being
her.
married.
huh? You said I'm not what,
Fanny,
Polly?
you're not hearing her.
I am hearing
Oh,
her. Well, I'm hearing both of you guys. But the thing is, y'all are adding more to what's already stated when you
No,
get
no, no.
married.
What we're saying is this. What we're saying is this. Hear us out, and I'll pass the mic. What we're saying is because first of all, I'm not into open relationships, but I understand. All we're saying is that we can see how people have open relationships because they're wanting experiences that maybe the other person cannot deliver. So I get that. That's all we're saying. We're
But
not
I
saying
would. But I,
that you're
but
throwing it here. Hear me out. Hear
but
me out. Hear me out. We're not
but no,
saying that you're
no.
throwing the marriage away
No,
because you're not hearing me.
I am
We're not
hearing
saying
you. You
throwing the
trying to get
marriage
me to
away.
justify
We're
what
just
you're saying.
saying that it's a consensual open agreement where they can get their needs met in other places, but still remain married.
But I'm adding on to what you're saying, Sauce. I'm literally saying that even under you guys agreeing to it, it's still bullshit. Y'all not hearing that. They're like, oh, well, he don't choke me good enough, so I can go. So since my dude say, my husband said I can go get hit from the back from another nigga because he can't hit me from the back correctly. What? That sounds crazy. Still, at the same time, regardless if he
That's
accepts
stupid.
it or not, it still fucks up the marriage. It still fucks up the dynamic of the relationship. Everything. It creates chaos mentally and emotionally. Y'all trying to say, well, he just not satisfying me in this space, or well, after 10 years, my nigga don't choke me. I'm gonna get choked by another nigga. No, that's
No,
not what's
no, no.
happening. No,
What if it's
because
not
even if
sexual? What
y'all
if it's not
but
sexual?
even if
What
it's
if it's
not
not
sexual,
sexual? What if
why
it's
would I
intellectual?
but
What
why
if,
would
what
I
if you
let
like
my
to
but
sit and
why
have deep conversations about astrology, and your
but why
husband doesn't even know what a star is?
but at the same time, okay, but that doesn't make me be able to go outside of my marriage to go get satisfied in that space. It's called
I'm not
sacrifice.
talking
Y'all
about sex.
I said out of that space. I ain't say sex. I said out of that space. For me to go outside my marriage to get any other thing is still wrong. I don't think y'all understanding that. Even if my husband tell me I can, me as a wife, it's still unacceptable. Y'all don't like and it's funny how people still think that going outside of the marriage to still get satisfied is okay, even if my husband say it's okay. I would look at my husband crazy. Are you serious? You gonna let me go do that? You ain't my husband, nigga. I'm gonna go divorce your motherfucking ass and go be with the
My
nigga.
husband, nigga.
I'm gonna be
He's
with.
waiting for
I'm
the
gonna be.
thug. Hold on, wait. Before we keep going with that, let me get DJ. DJ, go ahead, bro. What was you gonna say?
Yo, so man, this the conversation interesting. I'm hearing what Fanny's saying, and she got a point. I'm hearing what the rest of them saying. They got a point. But my thing is, nah. When you make the conscious decision to get in a relationship, marriage with a person that you see has value or that you sexually attracted to, that need to be the reason or one of the reasons why y'all be together. It's sexual attraction and it's sexual compatibility. If I can't, if I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing in the bedroom, and you looking to compensate that, what I'm saying, with somebody else, that say everything about my sexual identity and sexual confidence and sexual dominance and assertiveness that I need to know of. You see what I'm saying? Because I need a woman I'm with, and I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that like a guy can be great in bed, the best, orgasm hitter that she has and everything. That's not going to stop her or guarantee her to want to get other sexual experiences. It never will. But the thing is, how good of a person you are sexually to mitigate. Okay, she like, all right, he doing it good right here, right there. Everything just hitting for me in certain ways for him. So I'm not gonna look for that outside of another dude to replace that, because he doing a very, 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 very good job at that. So let something else be the reason why you may be wanting a certain urge, but that ain't gonna be a threat to relationship or to what y'all got going on. That's how I feel about that. Feel me?
Okay,
What if
look
you're
at.
not looking to replace?
Go ahead.
What if
Okay.
you're not looking to replace? But if you're just attracted to someone and you like them, nothing to do with anything else. All the stuff you said, you just like it with more than one person, which is
Yeah.
everybody.
So if that's the case, then the person you with, y'all need to have a real honest understanding and conversation on that, so it won't be no construe going on in that regard. You see what I'm saying?
What
No, what
listen.
do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What confusion is I like you and I like you too? Where confusion is that?
Nah. It's not confusion in that. What I'm saying is, if you feel like you like another guy while you with another guy, you need to be bold enough to tell him that, and he need to be cool with that if y'all don't rock. That's what I'm saying.
This is what I'm saying. And shout out to JD25. JD say, as far as the choking goes, he says there's more than one way to make her ass choke. That's what JD. That's what JD said.
I'm done. That's it.
But
That's
here's the thing. When people, that's why I said I don't know if you call it another level of maturity. I don't know if it's a higher level or just another level altogether, but to be willing to let another person have experience your significant other, and then possibly see them run into them at the grocery store. Or
that sounds amazing.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
That sounds amazing. I'm a compersionist, so I like it.
You mean okay? So possibly run into them at the grocery store, the movie theater,
I like it.
church. You know,
oh
right?
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm saying is, I think it takes. This is what I'm saying. I think it takes a level of tolerance, because, especially for men, like, what if a man is around? They eventually run into this dude that basically ran through your damn wife, had his balls and digging balls all in your wife's mouth, and he done beat her from the back and had her screaming and shit. And she shared this with you, but then y'all run into this dude. It's almost like The Best Man. That movie, The Best Man, with what the dude name is, Morris Chestnut and Tay Diggs. When Morris Chestnut kept envisioning Tay Diggs beating the brakes off his wife from the back. Like, I don't see how guys could deal with that. How?
Why y'all imagining that for? I don't get what you're doing.
Why is you? That's because that's your woman that you cherish. Cherish the love we have.
Cherishing her. What does that change?
Can cherish the love we
I don't know.
need.
I don't see what it changes.
You don't see how it would change.
That got nothing to do with me. That change. I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm saying the experience they had with someone else, which most people have had experiences with other people in their lifetime. What does that have to do, and what does that take from me? It takes nothing from me. I'm still who I am. I'm still giving out the same vibe. I'm still doing what I'm supposed to be doing, so it doesn't take from me. In my mind, I can worry if it takes from me, but it actually does not.
Okay, technically, it is doing something to you, because spiritually and psychologically, you're letting another man enter into your
no. Somebody already entered into it a long time ago anyway. So no, nothing's happening, but you're fucking with your own self. Because ain't nothing changed. The feelings for you hasn't changed. None of that stuff has changed.
Yes, but you believe in sexual DNA, right? Let's say you agree. Let's say you agree to swallow this other dude in the open relationship.
I mean, we swallow spiders. Y'all swallow hair from other people every day when you eat out. You swallowing that every day.
Yeah, but
that
milk a little different.
That's a fact. This is not lying.
That milk a little different though.
You better stop going out to eat then.
Okay,
you swallowing somebody's hair.
What about this question right here? I mean, what about this statement by Next Level? Next Level say, to share your significant other means they aren't that significant. Ooh, that was profound. Now, what do you? That was pretty deep. What do you think?
It isn't deep. I'm not okay. So I will give you this. This is what I mean by that. So there, like I said, like if you are with someone and you're putting in with that person, if you have access to yourself, right? Men really value access. So yeah, if anybody is able to get you, that's different. But if you're only allowing access to a select person or select people, that's different. If you just out here letting everybody get you, I can understand the value of yourself does decrease because there's nothing special. But a lot of these times you talk about open relationships, those people are usually in long-term relationships. They don't have the same things as others. Like they'll say like, oh, this person will, we can have sex with her, or we can go hang out with her, but like when it comes to like our finances, she not involved. And they'll be like that for like 10, 15 years. These aren't short term relationships for the most part.
And then I be hearing those particular girls too. They be a disaster. They have a lot of
Well,
issues going on. They be sad. They be crying at the bar. They man don't want to do nothing with them. They got a younger girl on the side. Like it create another life outside of the life that they have. They do not.
we're not talking about
It don't
cheating
hit the
though, right,
same.
babe?
By cheating,
Yeah, we're not talking about cheating, right?
no, it's the same because after about 5 to 10 years after they created those, you know, open relationships agreements, right? It
Hmm.
it evolves. It evolves. It get more toxic over time. So, like they always have like other stuff going on. Eventually it becomes they sleeping in different rooms. Like it. I think it just starts off very sad and it just growing to like more
I'm
pain
gonna
over
say something
time.
that sounds racist. Can I say something that sounds racist? That's not.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got
No
you. I don't care. I
captivity.
don't care. Yeah, I don't
No,
care. I'm
not to
black.
you. Not to you. No, it's not to you. I'm in general. The ones
Oh.
that really do open relationships well, they ain't black. Why is it we the only ones? Non-monogamous relationships came from over in Africa, but when we do it over here, that shit never work. But white people do that shit over here and it work like it ain't
Oh,
nothing.
because they're sexual deviants. That's why.
No
Oh
captivity.
wow, you was out of pocket for that.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Shout out to Teddy Perkins and Apollonia Beauty in the building.
No
Okay,
captivity.
not okay. I'm finna take it to another level. See, we finna see how gangster you is, Miss Polly.
Polly, what you
Everything.
eating? See
We
what you
finna.
eating. Polly, what
She.
you
Oh,
eating?
it is chicken, greens, chicken, sausage, and rice and
Oh,
potatoes.
Yeah, that's
I
that
got my
good. That's that good
I got my
testosterone. Yeah, that testosterone. Well,
I got
listen.
my ice cream. Period.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I try not to
Yeah.
eat it. I'm trying to eat this chicken, this protein, and I'm sad,
No,
but it's okay.
I got that Jenny's ice cream, that gooey, that butter
See,
cake.
hold on.
I'm
See,
go
y'all
crazy.
trying to get. Come on now. See,
This one here for the
I'm sorry.
y'all talking all.
That sounds good.
Okay,
That's that good shit. It's $12 a pint. That's that good shit. I'm telling you.
y'all ain't shit. Listen. Let me ask Miss Polly this. So it seems like you're very liberal when it comes to possibilities of sex, right? Listen, you're very liberal.
I don't know if I'm very liberal. I'll keep
Oh
going.
shit. Okay, so let me say. I'm finna paint a picture. This is a hypothetical situation. Tell me how you would
Yes, sir.
react if you had to use your man's phone.
Yeah.
And he forgot to switch his phone back to the home screen.
Mm-hmm.
But you found out that he was looking at gay porn. How would you feel about that?
Okay. Good point. Well, first off, we had to ask some questions. Okay. I need to know. Well, in the situation I'm in now, or just if I'm monogamous. It's very important.
Current situation.
No,
Current
your
situation.
current situation right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we gotta. I'm gonna ask if that's something that they're into, and if that's something they were into, I would tell them that we probably could not be together. This has happened
Damn.
before. I've had some
So
things
hold
happen
on.
before.
So you know what you just proved? You got your limitations too. See?
No captivity.
Well, I'm not into bisexual men or gay men, but and also on top of that, that would disrespect my other partners who aren't into that. So there was a guy who was trying to talk to me, and I'll tell you, he was cool, right? He was cool up until the part where he told me, he said, "Well, if we're all gonna be together, like we can all do stuff together." And I said, "Well, my partners, we don't do that." And then he said, "Well, I don't understand the big deal." So he was kind of drunk one night, and he said to me, I didn't know this man that well. It was only a week. We just started trying to talk, and he told me, he said, "Well, I've been in a situation where I had a guy who was in the letter community, and he was we were hanging out, and I let him go down on me." I said, "Oh."
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
And I was like, and I was trying to be real. I said, "Okay, so did like Did you do that to him? He's like, I had ended up doing it to him too. I don't drink, so I don't know how drunk you gotta be. But I said, okay, well, like, is that something you do regularly? And he's like, no, but I've done it before. I said, well, how many times did that happen? He was like, oh, several times. I said, oh no. So I had to tell him, like that's not something I'm comfortable with, sir. But
hold on. But Tank said, and you know damn well I disagree with Tank, but Tank crazy. But what do you think? Tank said he don't think a man is gay if he tried doing that at least like 1 or 2 times and then he realized he don't like it. That's what Tank said.
See, that don't make sense.
Anybody remember Tank said that? Tank said that on the Breakfast Club.
Who said that?
Yep.
The singer Tank, he said that. He said he don't think a man is gay if he tries out giving fellatio to another man 1 or 2 times and then realize he don't like it.
Oh man.
Oh no, he like it. That's a lie. He might not. That's too much.
That's what Tank said.
Nigga Tank Friday.
But the point I'm trying to make is it does seem. Matter of fact, I got another question.
So violent.
I got another question. This gonna come off of the most controversial list. Let me see.
Okay, yeah, controversial list.
Yeah, the controversial list. This say, is it okay? This is for everybody. Is it acceptable? Oh, this is a good question. Oh, this is a real good one right here. Is it acceptable to remain friends with an ex when in a new relationship? Is that okay?
No. No. Reason.
Okay, Fanny said no, N-O, and that's it. And you
they was having sex. Yeah. That freezer, they was having sex. He was putting it down on her. Fuck no. Ain't no more of that. It's all me.
What if they never had sex?
I ain't trying to hit. They kissed. They probably done something.
So that shit don't matter.
No captivity.
That shit don't matter.
None of that.
Okay, let me ask DJ. DJ, what is it okay for an ex to be cool? I mean, is it okay to remain friends with an ex when in a new relationship?
All right, so I'm gonna put it like this: if during her fucking with me and enjoying the experiences with me, and doing what we do, like if that don't have more influence over you having to think about your ex, or you having desires to continue something sexually with him, or it could be non-sexual too, but if what I'm doing and saying and how I'm moving ain't got more influence over that, then I won't be fucking with her. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, gotcha. I got you. So it's not cool for her to be friends with her ex. That's basically what you're saying.
Yeah, no, but off free will. So that ain't my choice. That's her choice to, you know what I'm saying, whether or not she know who she feel about the nigga that she with or a nigga that she used to be with. You see what I'm saying?
You're saying if you have more influence over her and she head over heels for you, it's okay for her to be cool with her ex.
All right, so I ain't gonna say it's cool, but it's like if I did, I need to know if I can have the power of telling you, hey, get rid of this nigga out your life, and you don't think twice about that shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. When I say influence, that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? But it's not coming from a insecure place. I don't want her to get that intention wrong on my behalf. You get me?
Right. I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. What about you, Miss Polly? Is it acceptable for? Is it acceptable to remain friends with an ex when in a new relationship? What do you think, Miss Polly?
Only time that's really happening is if you got children with them. I guess you could. I don't know. No, I don't. Uh, yeah, I think that's only let's close it. But there's still boundaries.
So
Boundaries. If you
so
did
you
have
saying
one,
it's
boundaries.
cool. It's cool. It's okay.
What?
You think it's okay. You think it's cool.
No.
No.
I'm saying with the
Because I'm
boundaries set
saying
in
no
place.
because I'm saying no because the fact that, especially if you're a person like myself, the line between friendship and boyfriend is very, very thin. So, or I have to purposefully make things different so you can know the separation. And I kind of had to make a lot more of that when I got poly. So at this point, it's like you can't be on that side, if that makes sense. You can't, because it'll start looking like I'm in a relationship with you on accident. So I can't do it.
Okay.
That makes sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So this is the last question of the night because we hit the 4-hour mark because I don't want to keep y'all.
Okay,
This is the last question of the night.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Now this question, it's not really an intimate question. It's more I don't know. Let me just ask it.
I mean, chicken at 1 a.m. the name of God. And y'all just let me do it too, as y'all just sat here and looked at me eating that damn chicken at 1.
Well, it looked healthy, so you all right. You all right.
I mean, I did bake it, but that don't mean nothing.
You were eating that chicken, goddamn.
Shoot, I was hungry.
No Cap-tivity.
You were killing that chicken.
I was trying to, y'all.
Should I need y'all to think about this question? I'm glad Hot Sauce just came back too. Should the legal system be more involved in disputes between unmarried couples the same way it's involved with married couples?
Wait a minute. Like, how would they be involved? I mean,
like, when people are married and they get a divorce, they break up. There's a lot of legalities that happen as far as like what is that? What is it called? When women get I forgot what is it called? Alimony. When you divide assets and all that kind of stuff, depending on the nature of relationship, because we know people have been involved in serious relationships even without being married. They're just like what Cash Doll said. Cash Doll said she don't believe in getting like marriages like the only way to solidify a serious relationship. Do y'all believe that the legal system should be more involved in disputes between unmarried couples? What do you think?
Like the law where, like, if you've been in the household for 7 years together, y'all married?
Something like that, yeah. Because people think about it, in marriages, I mean, even in unmarried situations, people have been known to invest a lot of time and money.
Guess what? Since you said that, I'm gonna tell you something. There, in China, I'm not saying that, but in China, if you are with a woman for, like, if you have money or whatever, but if you're with a woman like 1 or 2 years, if y'all break up, she can actually go to court and request that you pay her money for the time that she spent with you, thinking that you were actually investing to be married.
Really?
Yes.
Hot Sauce, do you know anything about that?
You were with this man. Yes. And a lady did that. Then she spent 5 years with this man.
10,000 to 20,000 renminbi. Yeah, you can.
That's crazy. So do y'all think they should implement that similar laws like that in the United States?
Ain't no man getting near no woman at that point. He just touched himself. Anyway.
No Cap-tivity.
But it's funny that you just said that. It might make men make better choices when they do hook up with women.
Yep.
Think
Every
about it.
month is like, what if you had to pay $1,000 for every month you spent, and it's 500 for every 2 weeks
No,
you
no, no.
spend with a woman?
It's not like that in China. Like it has to
I
be really.
know.
It has to be something like really, really bad. Like you had to take her virginity or some shit like that. So if she goes to court and says you took her virginity, then she can sue you for 20,000 RMB, which is about $3,000.
Yeah, but I mean, when you
But
still think about
but
that, still
if
that
you
makes
but if
guys
you
accountable for taking
yeah,
cherries.
yeah, but I mean I just want
And
to get I want to get clear. I want to make sure people are clear. If there
oh
was just a regular breakup and then she take you to court, no, nothing's gonna happen. It has to be some reasons like pregnancy and she got in she under then she went to get the procedure, then she can sue for that. But just a normal regular breakup, no. But like if she had gotten pregnant and then she went to go get the aid done, then you guys break up, she can sue you. You took her virginity, she can sue you. Things like that.
yeah, but that one lady, she actually sued. It wasn't anything like that. She was just with him, but he had told her I was with you. It was 5 years. The one that was the biggest one was five. I think she said she invested 5 years, and he ended up saying he wanted to call off the fact that he didn't want to marry her, and she went and
Well, that's
sued and
calling
said I
off the
spent 5 years.
engagement. That's calling off the engagement. And you can sue for that
Yeah,
because calling off her engagement, you can sue for
yeah,
that. But if there's,
okay.
but I mean, but that's the reason. But if you just was in a normal relationship, you weren't engaged, no getting her pregnant, no virginity, something like that, no, you can't. But if there was something wrong that was done inside the relationship, for example, getting engaged and promising you tell your family, then it doesn't happen, then yeah, she can sue you. It has to be. It can't just be for no reason here.
Yeah.
Let me ask
But someone knocking you up, I mean, y'all be out here knocking ladies up and taking
Yeah,
they
yeah, you can sue.
they
You can sue
things
him
at
for
this
that. You
point.
can sue him for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
If
can
that
sue him for
happened
that. Yeah.
here, these men will be in the room going to town.
We can sue. We can sue.
That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yes, suing for y'all
Ugh.
taking V's and
I need some money.
no
I
plan
need some.
V's and all kinds of stuff.
No plan B. Oh, okay, period. I don't like condoms anyway. I need some money. Let me tell y'all something. I'm
So
just playing. I
Fanny, what do you think about that? What do you think about do you think it'd be a good idea for the legal system to be more involved in disputes between unmarried couples the way it is with married couples, like divorce and alimony and assets divided and paying money to the other party? What do you think? Because people invest a lot of time and money in regular relationships. What do you think?
I think it's only when it comes to like pregnancies, like abortions and stuff like that, or because people go through that process. I also think it's if they like bought a house together or something, and it wasn't married, they should get involved with that. And then also when it comes to like abuse or something like that, we suing like, or like some
Mm.
a mental thing that has happened, like that person became addicted to drugs when they got with you or some shit. I don't know. I just think like it was something
Oh
like very
Lord.
detrimental.
I want to sue somebody for after they didn't talk to me for 3 months, and then they BS me and lied, and they got 9 kids, and they ain't got no job, and they told me all that stuff. I want to. You have to document it, and then you have to sign a paper that says yes. When we start
Hey, Miss
talking,
Polly,
and 3 months in, you got to pay.
Miss Polly, there's actually a
Wow.
group of women. If Miss Polly, it's actually a group on TikTok where it's like women and they come together and they talk about, okay, when y'all get married, these are the things you need to start documenting to make sure y'all get divorced. He can pay for you for stuff. So they have like a whole list of like, okay, make sure print out. You got to print out the text message of when he said that you could be a stay at home mom. So if he try to claim that shit when you in the marriage and when y'all breaking up or whatever, you can like. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. I'll be reading those comments. I'm like, damn, like these bitches are getting these niggas. I'm telling you.
They
Like,
said
but
they is
yeah,
not playing with y'all. Y'all men out here playing with these women. These women out here ain't play for play.
absolutely
Okay?
not.
Can I?
Telling
Can
you.
I? I'll
No.
answer the question. I'll answer the question directly.
I thought we don't care
Freezy,
about you.
hell, we don't care about you either. Hell no. The court should
Okay.
not get involved. Like like it is in China, because at the end of the day, all that's gonna happen is black men thrown the bus, be getting our pockets ran through for no apparent reason. Hell no. And on top, hell no. Right? It is her job to secure a commitment. If she can't do that, then that's on her, bro.
Well, let
That's
me
on
ask you
her.
this, Hot Sauce. Let me ask you this. You don't think that would create better choices that men would make entering into relationships?
Yeah.
You don't think
it
men would be
wouldn't.
more cautious entering into relationships and making sure that it's with a quality woman or something like that?
Most men are already cautious, right? Most men
Oh
are
hell no!
virgins. Yeah, most men are virgins. Most men don't have children. Kids, especially kids now, the prime dating age. What is it, like 30 down? They're in their home playing video games, bro.
Hey,
They
hot
not
sauce.
outside.
Hot
They ain't
sauce.
doing nothing.
Hot sauce.
On
Hot sauce. Let's
hell
be
no.
honest, money. Let's be honest.
Hot sauce.
That's
Man,
Hot
we
Trucker.
be
sauce.
out
Shout
here
out to Trucker
ravaging.
Yell.
We
Trucker
be
Yell just
ravaging
entered the
with these
building.
hoes.
No captivity.
We be ravaging with these motherfucking hoes, nigga. We be dragging our dicks across their foreheads like golf court. Nigga, we be doing all that
No,
shit.
you're
Just
not.
like,
No,
nigga,
no, y'all not. No, they not.
nigga,
No, they not. No, they
Talk
not.
nigga,
good.
now let me stop playing. Look. Hey, Miss Polly, don't be hating. We ain't out here fucking y'all fucking. All right, now don't be hating.
You a
All
lie.
right,
That's
we can
why
This
go.
is
you
the
y'all say
dude that's talking
we thought
about
he's with
this.
these
Hold on, hold
downtown.
on, hold on.
The men is
Hold up,
getting
hold up. Let the
together out
record
here.
show. This is the very dude that constantly talks about dick discipline. Stop.
He ain't got no there ain't no discipline out here. Y'all giving it out to anybody's gonna take because you guys in lack of.
Exactly.
I'm,
Nobody's fucking. Nobody's fucking nowadays.
Not
Nobody's
me.
fucking.
Yes, they are.
No, I
Yes,
ain't
they
gonna lie.
is.
No. To be honest, I think that a lot of dudes who between 21 and 28, they not really getting a lot of vagina. I just want to say
Yeah.
that.
Stop
They
it.
not,
Yeah.
they not getting a lot of it. I'm telling you, like I be, man, I ain't gonna tell y'all, but I just be around
oh.
these niggas that be in tech, they not getting no vagina.
Fanny is funny as hell, dog.
Mm-mm.
That Fanny.
Is that Fanny T? Is that
Really?
Yeah, that's
Fanny?
Fanny. Shout out to the real
Check
Tony
out.
Oh
T in
my!
the building. What's going
No
on?
Hey,
captivity.
my 5'10" Nubian queen. How you doing?
Check out. I was calling your name, sir. I didn't
I,
want to get
I'm sorry.
a
How
little
you doing?
crazy.
I keep forgetting Fanny P 5'10". God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Is that
I'm
too
used to
tall?
women
Yeah.
calling my name all the
She,
time, so that ain't
she
nothing new,
sounds.
Fanny.
You.
I just want to let
Yeah.
you know that.
She talks. She sounds like she's a
Well,
little sweet girl, but then when she starts spitting shit, you find out she's a monster.
oh, but I'm not huge. I'm only, I'm
Snatching
only,
on you.
he ain't shit.
Fight back,
Hot
Fanny.
sauce
Come on.
mad. I'm gonna fight back. I need to see
See,
him in
he just
person
mad
so I
because he
can
can't.
get
Cause
to
he
him.
just mad he can't climb the tree, girl.
Well, he's 6'5", I think, Polly.
I'm
Oh.
6'4".
Oh, he's touching the
He's
Hey,
branches.
just
Hey,
'cause
six
hold
goddamn.
on, hold on,
Okay.
hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let's get this shit straight. Just because a nigga is 6'7" does not mean a nigga is climbing a tree, nigga. If you gonna break a female down, break it down. It don't matter what your height is. Shit, if he
What?
ain't come
Yeah.
to play, if he came to knock your
Ism.
listen, listen. I'm just saying, it don't matter if
Wait
a
a
nigga come to
minute.
put in work. He
Wait
coming to
a
put in work.
minute.
You better. I'm
I'm
just
Don't
putting
saying.
you
in
tell
work.
me somebody
Hey, I'm
who's 3'2"
5'10".
is gonna do that.
I'm 5'10",
Uh,
190, dark skin. I'm a bad bitch. Let me tell you. No,
Hey, I'm
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 guess what?
representing for
And
all
guess
the
what?
5'7" niggas.
Did I get
And
upset
guess
or
what? A
what?
5'10", 190 will get tossed in the air by me so quick and real easy. I'm just saying though. That's all.
Who you talking about? You talking about
Yeah.
me, you, and your
I'm
two
talking.
other wives? Hello. Me and your other
I'm
wives, we gonna
pleading
be
the
sitting in that
fifth. I'm pleading.
Hey, Trucker. You,
Mm.
you heard what Brina said. She said these niggas be lying out here, man.
No captivity.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
They
Hey,
ain't
call it
getting
what
no
you want.
play.
Call, hey, call it what you want. Hey, And whether you think niggas is lying or not, a lot of y'all got a lot of pussy regret. You don't want to talk about that though.
Trucker, they say you
Mm-hmm.
5'5". Trucker, they say you
Yeah.
5'5". What is going on?
I ain't nowhere near
Hey,
5. I ain't nowhere near 5'5". I'm
hey,
6'1".
hey, hot
Oh,
sauce.
you
I,
5'2"?
Yeah,
You heard
I don't
what
know why
Dr.
they
yeah.
be thinking I'm 5'5", bro. I don't
Well,
know why they
what
think
up,
I'm
Freezy?
5'5". I'm
Hold
not.
on, Freezy. You said, what did you say, Freezy? What did you say?
You heard what Dr. Frizzle said. Dr. Frizzle say, I got my cape on tonight, hot sauce. Put some respect on Fanny P. On Fanny P
No,
name.
I love Fanny P. I love Fanny P.
Cap-tivity.
I love Fanny P. She crazy as hell, but she's our crazy Fanny P. We love her.
He did say that I was 5'10" and that ain't shit. I'm like, damn. But
I
No,
mean,
no,
listen.
yeah,
I didn't say
I
that about
love.
you.
I'm
That
just saying.
what
No,
you
no,
call
no.
it said that trucker. Yeah,
Listen.
I just said that
I'm just
Fanny.
saying.
Look. Fanny P is wife material. She's not in here to be nobody's hoe. So please.
No,
that was
what
always
I
my
was saying
thing.
is it don't matter if you 5'10". It don't matter if you 6'5". If a chick that's 6'8", that thick as hell online, right? If a nigga come to put in work, he coming to put in work. It don't matter how tall you is, how big you
Dudes
are.
be
He
scared
gonna
though.
motherfucker black you out.
Trucker dudes be scared though.
Mhm.
They be scared of my height. I'm telling you.
Okay, I got a
Lord.
question. I got a question for the ladies. And then the
Yeah.
men can answer after the ladies. Can a man can a man be a hoe, or is he a hoe monger? A hoe maker?
Um.
Wow.
Can he be? That's a good
Can a
question.
man be a
Bring
hoe, or is he a hoe maker?
Yeah, there's some
Brina,
hoes
what
out
you
there.
think? Shit,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I think like him being
There's
a
some
whole
hoes.
maker, he causing trauma, but I don't think most men are hoes. I just think that they create more of it because they toxic. They can be toxic. Some dudes can be toxic. Let me rephrase that. So it creates it,
I
but
think they all want
a
to be
lot of
hoes, Fanny. They just can't all do it.
that's true too. But that's still the statement. I still stand up my
That ain't
statement
true.
on it.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Man,
Okay.
these dudes
Yeah.
is not busting it
That's
down
not
like
true,
that.
bro.
I'm telling y'all, they be asking questions like, "Damn, why I can't get this bitch?"
Well, I
They
know
be
that,
asking
but I said if
questions.
they could be,
She said they
if
ain't
they
got
all
no
had the
game.
ability to get any woman, you tell me they wouldn't
For
be hoes?
real.
They'd be hoe
I'm talking.
everywhere.
I'm talking to trucker. Like he be saying that we lying or something. Like
No, no,
they
no, no,
really
no. The
like.
part I was talking about, the part where somebody said, I don't know if it was somebody in here said that if every dude had the opportunity to smash all the chicks around the world or fuck around that they
Yeah, I
would,
said
and
that.
it's like, no, it's not. That's not true.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. I think there are some dudes
Oh
that,
yeah.
Y'all want
even
to
some
try
dudes
every
that do.
flavor in the
There's
store,
there's
like Red
there's
Robin. Y'all want to try all the flavors.
listen, there's
Nah.
dudes out here, and believe
No,
it or
I ain't
not,
gonna
there's
listen
some
to
dudes
that.
out here that they
Okay.
can have a bunch of chicks, but they just don't fuck around with a lot of chicks. They can have them, but they don't.
Not. So I just said you would bust all of them down. I didn't ask
Yeah.
you which ones you would be with. You'd bust them all down if you could. Yes. Thank you.
No,
I agree with
Nah.
trucker
No.
on a spiritual level. But
No.
then the ones who ain't got no soul, they going crazy. They ain't caring about nothing. It's over
Listen,
with.
I'm tired of y'all Christian men here trying to take up for the animals out here. Them animals are
Most
animals
of
and leave them outside.
80% of them are animals. No cap.
Yeah.
I'm not.
oh,
Yeah.
the
Shout out to Freezy.
disrespect,
But no, ain't.
the
I didn't
disrespect.
call you an animal. You should be happy.
Oh,
Nah, 80%.
We
Hey,
didn't say you were an animal. Was you all right?
who said he talking about me?
No, I told him that we didn't call him an animal. We just said 80% is him.
He got 2 wives. We don't know
I'm
nothing about
laughing.
that.
I'm laughing.
But
I'm laughing right now. I'm laughing. I'm just laughing. Oh no, I'm a
look,
savage.
and then
He's
hot
a
sauce
sex.
married. Miss Polly, hot sauce married, trucker married, and then DJ want a wife. I don't know what's going on right now. Freezy married.
I got
I don't want no wife. Who said I want a wife?
He trying to
wow.
have
You
millions.
said that. Hey, look,
He want he want a good
last
time in a
time I
hotel
checked, God
room.
made us sexual beings.
Really?
mm.
Is it? Oh damn, that's fucked
Yep.
up for you to
I
think
just
that.
told you they proving the point. They just hoeing. That's all right.
Man,
Hey,
Cap.
hey, listen, they
Man,
hooking up on
last time I
YouTube.
checked,
I'm telling y'all right
What you
now, they
say?
hooking up on YouTube. I'm telling you now. So y'all watch.
They what?
So, Feezy, let me just
They
say this.
hooking up on YouTube.
Men
They
can
people finding each other on
men
YouTube.
men cannot be whores, but they definitely can be whoremongers. Um, because number one, it's first of all, it's hard to get multiple women, right? As a man, right? It's very easy if you're a woman. It's harder as a man to get multiple
What? That's
women like
Cap.
that.
Explain
Yeah,
that.
it is.
That's
It's
Cap.
women get offered sex at least 2 times an hour. At
No, we
least
don't. We
two
only get
times an
it.
hour.
We only get it
You
once an
don't. You
hour. I
just
don't know what you're talking about.
you don't. Okay, fine, once an hour. But men
I just
never.
fuck.
First of all, men never get offered sex like that. And number two, you gotta chase it. You gotta get it, right? And to get it
Speak
from
for yourself,
multiple
household.
women, and not multiple meaning like 5, 6, 7, 8 different women, right? That is a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a lot of resources that productive men don't have time to do, and unproductive men do have the time for, but it's hard to do, man. So I mean, let's just keep it the facts, right? When it comes to sex, women have an easier time getting sex than men by a thousand times.
Oh,
And then
I
Why?
believe
second,
that. But
But why do
I
they have
believe
it
what?
that.
easier? It's because all y'all want to do is feel it.
Wait, you
Yeah, but
said
I mean, but,
men?
And
but
y'all, and guess
regardless,
what?
Wait, you said you
but hold
said
on, but
men
regardless,
have
it
a.
doesn't
Wait,
matter.
hold on, hot sauce. You
Rega-
said men have an easier time getting sex than women.
no,
No, he
women
said it the
have
other
an
way.
easier time
Oh,
getting.
okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Carry
right.
on.
So a man can be a
and that's why
whoremonger,
women.
but it's hard for be a hoe.
Listen,
But that,
y'all can
but that's
say
why
y'all listen,
women.
y'all. Oh yeah.
I would say that's why women have hard time getting commitment though. You know.
Listen,
Right.
Oh
Yes.
I'm gonna
shit.
tell
Yes.
you
Very
right
true.
now,
Very
They
true.
don't want to
y'all.
commit. They just want to stick. I know. They just nasty. That's fine.
don't do
Y'all
that.
will go
Go
out
to
I
here
mean,
and
sleep.
y'all will
hold
still
on,
thinking a
Don't do
toothless
that.
woman, a toothless
Go
hold
to
up.
woman who
sleep.
ain't got no job, no nut. She just out here trying to she's 600 pounds, and y'all feel like, hey, I
Drip.
just want to
Hey,
get
hey,
this
Miss
nut
Polly,
off tonight. Y'all will hop in the bed with
Miss
her.
Polly.
Yep.
Don't be
Yep.
Y'all
keep.
Miss
be
Polly.
having these.
Yes, you
Hold up.
will.
Y'all,
You go home, jump in bed with her, and then leave her.
Stop. So
I
see,
ain't
you
gonna
know the
wait.
difference
You
is
telling me
that
to stop it
uh,
with
that
why all these big
that
girls
is
get in their head? They think they sexy
Miss
because
Polly,
of them that
Miss
so they can
Polly,
get with them. That's why.
Yeah.
Yes,
Miss
Hello.
Polly.
Tell
No,
them.
yes.
hold on. Y'all keep saying hello and hello. Can you please explain why
What
these
explain
women
to
that
me
these dudes
why explain to
these
me
what
why these women are in a confused state, but they get laid.
So do all the big women get laid. I
Uh,
don't
Big
know
backs
how.
get
Don't believe. I
laid.
just
Don't do that. Big backs get laid.
hold on.
They
Hold
get
up,
Because
y'all
giving
rolled.
away
cause
They get
pussy is
rolled
not a
in the
gold war
rodeo,
tactic.
and that's fine. Don't
Giving
do
away
that.
pussy is an
Miss Polly.
They
accomplishment.
get rolled in the rodeo.
I know
Wait,
Don't do
what?
that.
What'd you
Y'all know
say?
that.
What?
I know we
Hold
hold up.
on, trucker.
I
Hold
know
on,
we
trucker.
oh
What'd you
okay.
say, angry man?
Go
He
ahead.
said I forgot what.
Giving away pussy is not an accomplishment.
Yes, it is.
Exactly.
No,
So
No, wait. I
I
don't
just
think this
said.
is the same
Exactly.
conversation. You coming in it wrong. We didn't say it was fair. I didn't say it was
We didn't say
accomplishment.
no.
that.
What I said was you're giving
No,
false
nigga, go back,
representation.
settle
These
down.
women believe that they are
We
worth
just
it because you're giving them D. If you're giving you're saying we don't want big women, we don't want unattractive women, we don't want fake women, but all the women with BBLs, all the women with big backs, they getting their back broke. So how this
okay.
working
yeah.
out?
Here's the
Yep, because
problem with
they
y'all.
telling them Miss Polly. They
Here's
telling
the
them that it
problem with
look
y'all's
good.
whole
They telling
discussion.
them that they want it.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with y'all's whole discussion. Y'all are making a false.
Oh.
Y'all are making a false equivalency. Okay.
Thank
First
you.
of all, you're not acknowledging the differences between men and women. We're not the same. Okay. If you want to argue about who has if you want to argue about accomplishments, A man being able to get multiple women on a consistent basis with no problem is an accomplishment.
Yeah.
A woman being able to get one man and keep him is an accomplishment.
Any other women disagree with that?
Man, Freezy,
It's
don't gas this man up. Freezy, don't gas this man up. What we were saying
Oh no,
What you
Y'all,
gotta say,
Here they
Fanny?
go.
hold
Here
on.
they go.
Nah, man, y'all nigga was
I
talking
ain't scared of
cash shit for the
nobody.
past 10 minutes, nigga. I'm done
No,
eating
he
now,
was
nigga. I'm
not.
about to
He
sizzle.
was
Y'all
not.
about to
No,
eat
Yeah.
ass,
stop.
nigga.
Y'all
I ain't scared of
I'm about to sizzle,
nobody.
my nigga. I'm about to
I'm sorry.
sizzle.
No,
Y'all,
Angry
listen,
Man,
I
what we
need
were saying
y'all
Wait,
was
gentlemen to stop giving out Big Back Becky and her
no,
friend BBL Queen the D so that they can stop being confused on what men really
no.
want. How about that?
Nope.
So
Nope.
what
How
we were
about this?
saying, Angry
Nope.
Y'all
Man,
think
the
you know what it
argument.
is?
Hold
I
on,
know
Hold,
what
y'all.
it
hold
The
on,
is.
argument.
Y'all, hold up.
Chugga, wait.
Y'all just,
Fanny P
oh,
about she about
I'm
to
trying.
ask Angry Man. She about to respond to
No,
Angry
for,
Man.
I'm
Go
trying
for
to
ahead,
the
Fanny.
tell.
record,
I'm trying to tell
for the
Angry Man.
record,
I'm trying to
for
tell
the,
Angry Man the
for the
argument.
record,
So
for the record,
so the argument
for the
was
record.
the argument
Hold on.
was
Let me say this. Let me say this before you
huh?
say that. Let me say this before you say that. First of all, I don't need to be gassed up. I am a truck with a fucking tank of gas. I'm a ocean liner.
That's that gas button right there.
No
No,
Cap-tivity.
Freezy, no. Freezy, no.
No, I'm just bullshit. I'm playing. I'm just what you was about to
Okay.
ask Angry Man
No,
Fanny P. Go ahead.
I was just saying the argument started off Angry Man was we was saying that most dudes can get a lot of vagina or like are they whole bungerers what y'all call it, or is it like they can, I don't know, but it was more about can dudes get more vagina, or can girls get more sex? Can dudes get more sex or girls get more sex? They said dudes can't get more sex because they gotta chase it, and girls we can get it because dudes want it all the time. But then I was like, oh, but girls don't get a lot of commitment doing that, so that's where the argument come in. So if you want to add in there,
Wait, and are we going to? I want
that's
to
a
get
lie.
more specific. Are guys not getting the sex from the women they want? Or are they still getting sex from Big Back Becky and BBL Queen? I'm
That
just
doesn't
You
asking.
know
matter.
oh
what?
my
I'm sick of
god,
this shit. You know what?
That doesn't.
I'm sick with this
Hold
shit.
on,
Man.
hold on,
You just, hold up.
That doesn't.
wait. Let you next, Chucky. Yeah, let Angry Man answer that question. Go ahead.
That doesn't matter, right? If like for one, we're not acknowledging the nature of man and woman. The nature of a man is to want to have as much sex as possible. That is a biological imperative. It's written into his DNA.
Thank
It has
you.
nothing to do with choice. It has nothing to do with choice.
oh
So
my god.
bragging about the fact that, or talking about the fact that men always want to smash something, or how women can get sex from plenty of men. It's like bragging about being able to feed mice a bunch of cheese. Like, what are we talking about?
I'm
That
sorry.
is not an accomplishment. See, the reason why it's an accomplishment for a woman to get one man and keep that one man is because that literally goes against his biological urge. That means that you're a woman that's good enough to where that nigga don't want no other woman. That is an accomplishment.
Oh,
So
wait.
so what's an accomplishment for men?
Go
Men,
ahead. I'm sorry.
What's an accomplishment for men? To
like
conquer, you know what a man's accomplishment is? To get what he wants. That's his
I'm
accomplishment.
bored.
What?
So
I'm
you
bored.
saying with that statement, because like they
I mean,
always
it's
say,
okay. You can be bored. It's I get it. I understand it. You can be bored because I'd be bored too if my birthright was second.
ooh, salty.
Ooh.
You a little
I'd be bored too.
savage.
God
I'd
damn.
be bored too if I had to live in a man's world. I'd be bored too. I'd be
Uh-oh.
bored if my accomplishments was based on achieving someone else. I'd be bored too.
Okay.
He's
Wait.
firing me up.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Mm.
So based on Angry Man's what he just said, as far as a woman's accomplishment, towards a man, and Miss Polly, you need to respond to this too. We talked about open relationships earlier, and how you're saying that a man's sexual appetite might be different from his woman's, and the woman's sexual appetite might be different from the man, right? Anger Man saying it's a real accomplishment if a woman actually accomplishes this, like if a woman makes this man want to be with her and only her. That's an accomplishment. Even if no matter what his sexual appetite is. What do you think about that?
I mean, yeah, sure.
No, that didn't sound
I mean,
convincing.
I think that part more down to.
No, that ain't sound right there. That ain't sound right.
I don't like.
I think when it comes to like making a commitment, I'm bigger on the commitment. So if you committed to someone because you don't want to hurt their feelings, okay, that's nice.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying.
I got a secret for y'all, and this is really gonna upset you women, but it's the truth, right? Having sex with y'all, there are actually other things that men do that's just as good as having sex with y'all. Sometimes better.
Cap.
Name them, Angry Man.
Anytime, check this out. Anytime a man does a deal where he makes a bunch of fucking money, guess what? Guess what? That same sense of accomplishment feels just as good. Sometimes.
What do y'all think about that?
Y'all gotta realize. Look, here's the thing y'all gotta realize, right? Here's the thing y'all gotta realize, because I get why y'all cling to the cooch in the box, because sometimes it's y'all's best attribute. But at the end of the day, it's not what you think it is. Most of the reason that men are so gung-ho is because of that biological impact. Why is it once the men get past, y'all have more difficulty with them?
You can't start off the conversation like that. That's not fair. Because
nigga, answer the question. Don't run around.
Wait, once they get past what?
You can't. Difficulty because first off, you probably didn't have sex with him too early. I wasn't even on no real shit, and he didn't really want you.
Oh, nigga.
Don't try to make it seem like y'all trying to make it seem like now niggas be acting like they don't be lusting and be falling over their head over for women. They don't even go there.
Here's the problem.
They got the pre-nut. They got the pre-nut flog. You know, but once that fall clears, they don't want you. Yeah.
Dudes be falling on their face all the way, smudging that
you know what? Yeah, you know what? Dudes that's in their fucking 20s and maybe they 30s. That's the whole reason why.
Dudes in their 40s too. In their 50s. Fuck you talking about? In their 50s. Yeah.
That is the whole reason. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Now we know you lying. Now
we
know you lying.
Dudes in their 40s ain't trying to go for younger women because they can't get the women their age.
Then explain this to me. How the hell did 50-year-old Kevin Samuels put the internet smoke the shit out of y'all?
Hold on, wait. I didn't hear.
I'm gonna say it again. It didn't matter which one of y'all went up there. It didn't matter how pretty you was. It didn't matter how much you flirted. It didn't matter what you did. When you went up there on 50-year-old Kevin Samuels' show, he smoked y'all's asses like a pack of cool.
He don't even count. So then, so.
Oh, nigga, no.
Check this out, though. It wasn't just it was a quality of women that was calling in and going to Kevin Samuels' show too. Now let's get that straight.
Hello.
What you mean by that, next level?
If you look at all the women that called in and that was participating in those type of shows, I can say those are honestly women that I wouldn't deal with. Is what I'm saying. Like
the women that called in to Kevin Samuel.
Yeah, it's the quality of woman too, you know.
Quality.
So I mean, yes, you can
Now,
probably do those
hold
women
on.
like that, but you can't do all women like that. Is what I'm just saying.
Who
No,
can?
we're not saying that. We're saying
Hold
saying what?
on for a second.
All women
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second, Trugger. Hold on for a second.
All women aren't cookie
Okay, I
cutters.
got you.
I can't do all women like what?
All women aren't the same. It's no cookie cutter for women.
Okay, check this out, bro. Check this out, bro. Check this out. I'm gonna break this down to you the way I broke it down to this chick that said that same dumb shit, right?
Who?
Men are like dogs, and women are like cats.
Not all men are like dogs, and not all women are like cats.
Can I please finish what I'm saying, brother, before you put your cape on, Captain Save him? Can I get
No, see one thing about it, we're not finna. Okay, if we gonna go with the name calling, you know what I'm saying? We not having a real conversation because it wasn't no cape involved. But if you see all women are the same, that shows the lack of judgment on your behalf. That shows you and how you see things.
Guess what? We can't have a real conversation if you interrupt me.
Look here, bro. You just trying to spread your point and only hear your point. Soon as I said something, you ready to go off. Oh, you caping. Oh, you this. It's never no real.
Well, here's the thing. Real conversation. I'm married to a woman, and I'm successful. So I think I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, can I finish my statement that I was making?
So, okay, now let me ask you, since you said that, since you are married successfully, why you don't talk about how successful your marriage is as opposed to how women women are, or negative how women are?
I do.
Okay.
I do. Women that watch my have commented on the fact that they love how I speak about my wife. So yes, I actually do. I talk about the goofy shit that goes out here. I also talk about the trifling women. You know why I do that? Because I'm a grown ass motherfucking man and I can talk about the fuck I want to talk about.
True.
Now the point that I'm trying to make is that women are different than us. Okay? Women are drastically different than us. And I can break it down from a social level and a cultural level. Women, when we all used to live in villages and was part of tribes and shit, women hung out with each other way more, conversed with each other way more. That's why, if you notice, women have more of a unity with each other than the men. The men have more individuality. So the reason why I use the dog-cat analogy is because when you look at dogs, you got all different types of breeds of dogs that do all different types of shit. You got some dogs that's more protective over children. You got some dogs that could learn multiple languages. They can learn commands in multiple languages. You got some dogs that's for hunting. You got some dogs that's for this, for that, for whatever, right? That's how men are. We have a wide diversity of ideologies, philosophies, and all of that shit. However, when you look at felines, females, what you notice about them is no matter how different they look, no matter what type they are, guess what? All of them gonna chase that little red dot that you put on the fucking wall. All of them is gonna play with yarn. All of them is gonna climb shit. All of them is gonna purr. All of them is gonna do all of that goofy shit. And what you notice with women is no matter how much you want to say, oh, they're diverse. Are they individuals? Yeah, they're individuals. But women have common bonds and things that all of them do. The same way that cat is chasing that red dot, women are always going to chase successful men. They're going to always chase men that are actually about something.
Do we got any women that
I don't like it.
I know you don't. Watch this, freeze. Watch this, freeze. I can prove it right now. I can prove it right now I can prove it right now. So, ladies, if 3 of y'all was living in the house together, after about a couple months, don't y'all cycles sync up with each other?
Where you hear that from?
See, look, here come the bullshit. So y'all cycles, if y'all are in the same house living together for a certain period of time, are you gonna tell me that y'all cycles don't start coming around the same time of the month?
Shit, I don't know, but probably.
Yeah, I do.
See, now we gonna get disingenuous and shit.
No, it does.
We gonna act like
I
y'all's
don't know
periods
nothing about that for real.
We gonna act like
Like
y'all's
when you're
periods.
at work, it do. Even if you're at work, if you're at work with the
It's only
people around you, the
4
women, they
weeks.
all start having they all be like, you got a pad, because they all on the same time.
Man, we only got 4 weeks in a month.
We even got Lucky Marie. We even got Lucky in the chat talking about that's a lot. Look, stop lying. Y'all cycles be syncing up like Wi-Fi. Cut it out.
Connection.
Man, we got 4 weeks in a month. It's only 31 days, man. It's somebody gonna sync up. So don't even try to do that.
But I wanted to pose this question since AM said what he said. You said all women chase for a successful guy. Well, what about the woman that's married to the guy that's making minimum wage? There's the guy that's making the average salary. The guy that's at the bus stop. Like, what about that?
Just because you make a minimum wage.
She think his ass got potential. That's why she nagging that motherfucker. I guarantee you that nigga making minimum wage. I guarantee you that nigga making minimum wage is getting nagged every goddamn day because she think he got potential.
She thinks he
So,
got what?
Anger Man,
Thank you, Hot Sauce. Even Hot Sauce agreeing with me now. You know, I didn't think Hot Sauce was gonna be on this side, but yeah.
No Cap-tivity. Hot Sauce throw the curveball in there just then.
Hot Sauce don't like black women, so he not gonna agree with that. He ain't gonna agree with
He's for the
Hot Sauce, get on his ass, Hot Sauce. Get on his ass.
He ain't gonna agree with that. He's not gonna agree that the women pursue successful men. He ain't gonna agree with that because he think black women only pursue bums. It's not
okay,
true.
so let me get this right. Trucker, you can go next. So basically what you're saying is you are conceding that women are individuals, but innately they all have the same innate things about them. That's what you're saying, Anger Man?
Yeah. They tend to have more in common than they don't. Like if you like right now, if I start talking like this, if I start saying certain things, they gonna team up like Voltron. They gonna be like, nah, I'm not feeling it. Nah, I don't like it. Look, if you go to YouTube right now and you go to panel, if it's a bunch of dudes, if it's a bunch of guys, right, you gonna hear these guys arguing like a motherfucker. It is very rare that you will go and see a panel where there's a bunch of women and all of them are arguing.
That's
Most
a fact.
of them each other.
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah, like,
y'all be arguing over women.
But hold on, listen, I got to agree with Angry Man on that because I say it all the time. Women seem to move more in a cohesive, especially on YouTube in this space. Women are more together. Women are more unified. They stick to the code with themselves more than men do. I will say that they do.
But
here's the thing. They always get offended when I say stuff like that. You know, and then they got they white knights like homeboy that want to get offended when I say stuff like that. It's not a bad thing that they are that way. It's not even a bad thing. It ain't even a bad thing.
But
it's
here's the thing, though. See, people can talk about the sisterhood. Go ahead, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying it's not a bad thing. Women have had to be on some like-minded shit for a minute because their strength is in their numbers, not their individuality. That's just the nature of human beings. Women's strength is in their numbers.
But see, like how y'all was just speaking of the sisterhood and how women
Freezy,
stick
I'm
together,
here
just how
also.
y'all was just talking
So
about
I'm here
unity.
I'm
But
here.
no one talks
Okay, you
about this brotherhood.
trucking
No
next
one
and then
talks
you.
about how men protects men,
Okay.
especially when it becomes to a woman. I done seen men gang up on women
So
just
they come to
because
you saying
it's
they
a
come
man.
together, they come together for different reasons. That's what you saying, Nick though.
Yeah, they come together against a woman. Is what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
You know, they not like y'all
Here,
said.
hold on, hold on,
They
hold
are
on, hold
more
on, hold on.
No
individuals. They're not
captivity.
united like as men, but they are united against women in some
Or
instances. That's what
or
I what I'm saying.
or they tired of these women out here acting a goddamn fool and they doing what men is supposed to do, which is speak up about it.
No.
Yes,
No,
they
no,
Okay,
that's
are you gonna?
that's a hold on,
Okay, now
that's a
as a majority,
bullshit, bro.
are men are just gonna be responsive, or are they gonna be more preventative? Because only thing I be seeing is
Okay,
people being responsive and not preventing shit. They just want
How
to
they
talk
gonna, how they
and
gonna
point
prevent?
this out and say
No,
hold
this,
on,
no,
hold
let me
on, hold on,
ask
hold
you.
on,
instead of
hold
just
on, hold on, hold
actually
on.
pointing it
Whoa,
out
whoa, whoa.
and
Let me
actually
ask you a
setting
question.
examples.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Preventative measures comes from a
Freezy,
father
stop.
raising the daughter a certain way. That's where the preventative measures come from. How the fuck are they gonna raise their daughters if these women don't even want to have a household with a man in it?
Okay, now you just said you be on your channel and women love the way you talk about your wife. That's a preventative measure of teaching people from your successful marriage how marriage is. But yet what you do is you punch down on women for the majority
Where your woman
instead of
at?
expressing
Where
about
your woman
marriage.
at?
See,
Where your woman at?
I said okay, go ahead.
Where your woman at?
Oh man, here you go.
Where's
Here
your
you go.
wife at? Where's your wife, brother?
I mean, me and you might probably don't have the same beliefs far as how we look at relationships, marriages, or anything. So I'm speaking on what you specifically just said. You know, nothing about me.
Where's your wife?
This what you talk about on your channel, and this, that, and the third. I'm speaking about what you just said.
It's a simple question. Where's your woman at? That's all I'm asking.
Hey man, look here. If you are you asking me, am I married? That's what you trying to ask me?
I asked you what I was trying to ask you. Where's your woman at?
I'm single, player.
Exactly.
Okay, now what are you saying? What are you saying? I'm single. I'm single by choice, my brother.
Oh my God.
Like, see, one thing about it is, you don't know next level, you know, and you can probably try to throw all these different type of uh little phrases and you caping this, white knight this, but one thing about it is, you don't know next level. So until you really know next level, don't really try to speak on next level. Let's speak on what was said. That's all I say. We can't even have real conversations because you can't even stick to the conversation. You just so animated. Look at you over there. Get animated. Come on, but back to what I was saying though. Freeze it. What I said earlier when you were speaking on marriage, I said most people in the black community aren't even groomed for marriage. Now here goes a guy who says he's in a successful marriage, who has a pretty nice sized platform, but do he preaches or do he talks about marriage, successful marriage? Do he talk to the men about being ready for marriage, being a good husband and things like that? No. Not for the majority. I'm not saying you never do. But for the majority, what does he
I wrote
do?
a whole book on how brothers can go out here and get a good wife.
Hell
I'm a
no.
published author, brother. What this
Oh
say?
wait,
It
y'all
says
haven't read that book?
Oh.
hold on. It says
But
wait,
Chucky, you ain't read
what is
that
the
book, Chucky.
majority of your content? Is what I'm saying.
wait
I'm
a
saying
minute.
the
It says
majority of your content.
hold on, brother. Hold on. It says the Angry Man Standard relationship solutions for the modern man. Where's your
I'm
book?
saying. I said, what's the majority of your content? Because
What
I
is
can
the
go to
majority of my content?
I can go to 10 of your videos and I'm encouraging it. I can go to 10 of your videos, probably 10 of your last uploads. And I promise you,
Name them.
I promise you I
Name them.
can see
Name them.
talking down
All right, Freezy. Freezy, I'm
or not
dropping down, man.
speaking
I got
about
stuff to do,
marriage.
so I'll drop down. So I'll let them two go back and forth. But
Hold on for a second.
I got
like
stuff to
that,
do, so I'll
don't
let them
do
go
that.
back and
Don't do
forth.
that, Oswald. It ain't like
No,
that,
I've been,
Oswald.
bro.
Don't do that.
I've
Don't
been
do that,
waiting,
Oswald. Come
bro.
on,
I've
man.
been waiting, but they're going back and bro. I've been going back and forth, and they've been going back and forth. So I'll hit y'all up another time. I've been waiting for a while, bro. It was supposed
All
to be
right,
Traiel,
man.
then
All
after
right.
you, but they're going back and forth, which is cool. But I gotta
Okay,
move on.
okay,
All
hot
right,
sauce.
so I'll holler at
If you
y'all
got
later.
enough
I
time, come
got
back,
you,
hot sauce. We
man.
love you, man.
All right, later, people.
All right.
Hold on.
All
Check
right,
Okay,
this
take,
out.
so
but
so
yeah, but I mean, I guess I can go.
Hey, Sauce,
Hold on.
we got to link
He
up. I got to chop it up with you
hold
about some
on.
things.
He said my last few streams. My last
All right.
stream, right?
last 10.
He
Last
last
10.
10.
Last 10. Let's see. The one I did yesterday was 44,000 black women raised 1.5 million for Kamala Harris. That's one. The one before that
Mm-hmm.
was black tax and the plight of the black conservative. That's number two. The one before that was Michael Ealy's wow moment embracing Megan Good when Michael Ealy loved Megan Good, which I spent most of the time clowning the shit out of Jonathan Majors, which is not a woman, sir. Pearly quits Renner's podcast is the one before that, right? Where I'm laughing about the whole Pearly and Brittany Renner shit, right? The one before that was From Men to Simps, the hidden agenda of the balloon pop or find love. The one before that was Lil Wayne gets completely ignored at the white party. The one before that was BT proves the worst of us have outbred the best of us. The one before that was Uncle Luke calls out Drake for condoning violence. I went in on Luke on that one. That's about men. I have countless videos where I'm actually critiquing and going in on men. But see, instead of you niggas actually watching my
I
content,
didn't say nothing. I said marriage. I said
no,
marriage.
what you
Where's the
do,
marriage?
what you
Where's
do is
the
this.
how to have a successful marriage in
What you do is this.
2024?
What you
Where
do
was
is this.
that? That's
What you do is this. What you do is this, right? And by the way, the vast majority of the people that watch my show that's in the Beano Nation are either in relationships or already married, sir. I don't have a demographic of people that don't know how to make relationships work. That's not my main demographic, brother.
Mm-mm. Anger man,
people don't
majority
Yeah.
of your
understand. You
brain
know,
not
see,
that.
see,
And we all know that.
yeah. You up
This is
there
what you
talking
might
about like
want to
I'm
do.
just
This is what
saying
you might
something
want
about.
to do.
Oh, you say you only talk about women. I said
This
you
is
don't
what
talk
you might
about
want to do.
marriage. Is what I'm saying.
This is what you might want to do. What you might want to do is stop listening to the bullshit everybody runs around YouTube saying about me and actually watch my fucking
Bruh, check this
content.
here out. Check this here
You
out.
don't know what
You
you're talking
might
about,
not
nigga.
know me like I
You
said,
don't know
but
what
I've
the
been
fuck you're
around.
talking about. You
I've been
don't know what you're
around. What
talking
you
about.
think? I don't have to
You
listen
don't
to
know what you're
nobody. I
talking
can
about. You
listen
don't
to
have a clue.
you.
You don't have a clue what you fucking talking
Okay.
about.
Okay.
Not a goddamn clue.
Okay. Opinions are granted to everyone, you know.
Like assholes.
You
And yours
goddamn right.
stinks.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Opinion. You know, and
I
that's
got
what
it.
I'm talking about, the whole animation.
Do you
You know what I'm
have your
saying?
passport?
Like here we go trying to have a conversation and it's so heavily animated. Like it's just like, yo, what the fuck? But he ain't go, I'm the young buck. Come on, man.
Matter of
Hey,
fact, you
hit
know
the
what?
green screen freezy. Hit the
Hold on,
green
watch
screen
this. Watch
freezy.
this, Trucker. Trucker, answer this question for me, Trucker, because you watch my
Go ahead, I
content and
got you.
be
Yes, I
honest, right?
do. Yes, I do.
Do I go in as of now, as of the past recent content? Which do I go in on more? Women or niggas in?
It's the men. Believe it or not,
Look here,
it's the
y'all
men.
miss y'all moving.
Yo, yeah.
Y'all talking about I'm
Hold
moving the
on.
goalposts. I said, man,
Okay,
he can go through the last 10
wait, hold
and
on.
he ain't said nothing about no marriage. Where was
Hold,
the marriage?
okay,
Come
but
on, man.
hold on,
Y'all got it. So
Next
say it,
level, next
Freeze.
level, next
Say
level.
Freeze. I just
Come
came
on,
up here to
dog.
holler at
Oh,
you
here
and
we
chill
go.
with you. But look here. I told myself like I'm not finna be a part of no more circus. And like I come for conversations, you know that. But if it's gonna be heavily animated, like it's no sense to be involved. Like you know what I'm saying. To be a part of the circus, you got to become a clown. So I might as well just get back in the bleachers and watch this from the stand.
I don't
You know
think
what I'm saying. I
for just I
appreciate
mean from
y'all.
us
Shout
Next
looking
out
at
to
it.
level,
No
it's not
Cap
even.
Crew.
It's
Hold on,
not
You know what
like
I'm
that,
saying.
dog. It's
wait,
not
trucker.
even like
Hold on.
that.
From
Come
us
on,
looking at
dog.
it, from
Nah,
us
man.
hold on next level, from us looking at y'all back and forth, it was actually a good back and forth. It wasn't a circus at all. Y'all actually had a good back and forth and it was respectful. If you I mean, you know, we y'all men, but I didn't really see nobody, you know, getting disrespectful with no, you know.
Nah,
I
well,
thought
look,
it was a
next level. Now, hold on. Next level, check. Hold on, but next level, check this out, man. I get that you know you see a lot of the goofy shit that these other motherfuckers be doing, right? So when you said men be grouping up, you know, kind of jumping on, or congregating and jumping on some women, right? Some of it be on some bullshit. I can admit that, but a lot of it be because that woman be on some bullshit, and she be up there saying some egregious shit or trying to protect another man doing some egregious shit. Now, like today, okay, I don't know if y'all know. Now today, some foul shit was shown, and instead, when men was trying to hold a nigga accountable, the woman was trying to back that goofy shit up, trying to cover it up, trying to make every excuse for the shit. So even when you go back and watch the video, yeah, there was niggas, including me, like, yo, that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's how I look at it. And truth be told, most of the time, nobody's punching down on women if you telling the truth. It just seems like that, but it's not. It's not even like that, man. A lot of this shit that's going on right now is out of control.
and to be
You know what I'm
honest
saying?
with you,
That it's way out of control,
the way
man.
y'all back and forth happened, to be honest with you, I think that's the way it's supposed to happen. Y'all didn't have a lot of people chiming in from the sidelines, giving their opinions, hyping up Angry Man, hyping up Next Level. Angry Man was on his stance, you was on your stance. I don't know. I don't even think it was. I thought it was okay. I don't know.
Nah, hey,
What
next level. Be glad your ass ain't get hit with the triple X sign. I'll tell you that much. That nigga was getting
what's
beat
the
with the
triple
triple
X
X
sign?
sign, nigga.
All that's
The
fine and
triple X
dandy.
sign, nigga. You remember
But
the triple X sign when he was standing up and
Wait, I got a question. Fanny P, what am I not keeping real? He said, AM not keeping it real. What am I not keeping real? What am I not keeping real?
She
Please,
dropped
please
down.
tell me.
She in the chat. AM. She ain't in the back no more.
I thought she was still up here.
Oh yeah. What you was about
My
to say?
bad.
Next Level.
I don't know. I kind of lost my train of thought, but you know, it's just it wasn't about no back and forth. I mean, it just about conversations. But you know, he made it a back. made it. You know, he was throwing the whole time. You know, I'm asking him about things he just said. He want to get personal. Oh, well, where's your wife? Where's your book? Where's it? Who said anything? A book that I have, or a wife that I have, or a
Question,
relationship
bro.
that I have. I'm speaking on the
Wait,
things that you said.
wait. You
But
asked
you know,
me.
it's neither
You
here nor
asked
there,
me.
though.
You asked me. You asked me. Where's my conversation about marriage in my content? I don't have titles of shows that is dedicated solely to marriage. But in my shows, in my conversation, I fit stuff in there that has to do with that organically. So if a topic comes up that's surrounding marriage, or somebody says something in the chat that's surrounding marriage, I have a full conversation about that. Just because my title is about, let's say, Megan Good and Jonathan Majors, that doesn't mean I'm going to talk about that the whole show. So if you're looking for content that just is dedicated solely to marriage, I don't have any titles that's dedicated solely to marriage. You got that. However, you're asking me about where's my advice, where am I giving advice about marriage? And I said, I have a whole book. So that's in response to what you said, brother. And I would argue that somebody sitting down, putting pen to paper to write a book that's meant to be informative is actually more effective than these live streams. The book is published. The book is out there. I don't know how many times I've read a book written by somebody that lived in the 1900s, the 1800s. So questioning me about marriage and successful, see, this is where the problem comes in, right? You have brothers that come to the internet and they want to voice their concerns about what's going on in our culture today, what's going on in relationships and stuff. But instead of people sitting back and taking what they're saying seriously, you got niggas that want to jump up here and beat up on the dudes because the women's feelings is hurt. So the women's feelings get hurt because dudes is pointing out shit that they're actually doing. And then because there's a portion of men that want to separate themselves from everybody else because it's all about competition. You want to be viewed as better than the rest of the men. So you jump up there and say, hey, leave those women alone. Why y'all picking on those women? Ain't nobody picking on them. Niggas is up here pointing out the shit that's going on. Point blank period, which is what they supposed to do.
This is what I mean by back and forth. So I want to give you space to respond if you have. See, that's why I ain't want nobody to jump in because, you know, he stated, insinuated position that you might have next level. This is where you can respond if you want. That's what I meant by back and forth. Like if he say something.
I mean, it was what I said earlier, Freezer. You know how we rock, Freezer. It ain't. Come on, man. I mean, that wasn't nothing towards you.
No. I was just saying, like, if you say something and it's towards AM, I'm gonna allow AM to respond. I'm not, because a lot of times on these panels, everybody be wanting to jump into these conversations. No, you know, I just try to keep it organized because y'all actually are having us back and forth, and it's not just for y'all; it's for the people that's watching too. But go ahead.
See. Only thing what I'm saying is this. I'm speaking for as I was talking about marriage. You know, like, you know, we be so quick to, and I'm taking it off of you. I'm talking about in general. We be so quick to point out things instead of trying to show the correction action. You can point out this, you can point out this, but don't really show the corrections. You know what I'm saying? You can, hey, you need to do this or do, and I'm not just saying, I'm talking about in life in general. I'm talking about the black community. That's why when I posed that question before I even came up, like, are we even groomed in the black community for marriage? And I don't think we are. That's what I'm talking about. Like, we're not groomed for that. That's like, and I'm speaking for a younger generation. I'm speaking for like 30 and under, 35 and under. Like, people not even thinking about marriage.
But
Like, you
that's
heard
not.
the woman Cash Dog, not even thinking about it.
Go ahead, AM. Go ahead, AM.
If you had a BMW 3 Series, right, and you wanted to race it, and you said, "Is this car even prepared to race? Is this car even built to race? How are we gonna race this car if we don't even know if this car is the type of car that needs to be raced, right?" But the only problem is the mechanic that working on the car ain't shit. And every time we point at the mechanic and say, "Well, it don't really matter if you can race that car or not, because at the end of the day, the mechanic that's working on the car ain't shit. He ain't maintaining the car like he's supposed to." But then when you point at the mechanic and say the mechanic ain't shit, you got niggas running up talking about some, "Hey man, leave that mechanic alone." What we need to worry about is whether or not the car can race. It's ridiculous. You can't sit here and say, "Oh, we're not groomed to be married," and you refuse to point out the main reason we're not groomed to be married. Marriage ain't popular. Marriage ain't popular amongst black women today. But a lot of women today look at marriage like it's slavery. They don't want to be married to no man. And who's the first teacher? It ain't daddy, it's mama. So how the hell are the little boys and little girls gonna be groomed to be married when mama ain't shit? And don't nobody want to say mama ain't shit. That's why mama still ain't shit. Because anybody to open their mouth and say, "Hey man, what you doing over there?" That's not how you supposed to operate. "Oh, you just bashing. Why don't you leave us alone? And why don't you?" Yeah. You know what? For the past 50 years, black men have been leaving it alone. And congratulations. Tell them what he's won, Johnny. A fucked up community.
Trucker, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's more. I'm gonna be honest, and this is just the truth. It's a lot of black men that are literally groomed to be husbands. And it's a lot of black dudes out here for real that really want to be married. The problem is, it's a lot of black women that don't want to be married. They're groomed to not. That's just the truth. I don't like it. I don't like to say it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of unfair. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm married. I got two ladies at the crib, right? But I still, when I talk about them, I always catch negative comments every single time. Every time I you know what I'm saying? Like yesterday when I sat there and said, "Yo, a nigga told me I was a simp for actually appreciating and spoiling my wives." You feel me? So it's kind of, it's nah. I catch all type of shit.
Well, hold on. Wait,
the truth is, man.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Trucker. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying that the truth is that it's a lot of fear going around for real when it comes to real responsibilities. Again, that's what I was talking about with the fear shit.
You think a lot of men are groomed to be married? Because to me, that sounds oxymoronic, because we talk about it's also been stated that a lot of men are messed up in society today, and they use the single parent household as a reason, the single which is led by mostly single moms, right? So when you say most men are going to be married, who are grooming these men if most of these single parent households are led by single moms?
Freezy. Do you know that there are 400,000 more married men than women?
What's going on with everybody on the internet tonight?
Can you hear me?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I hear.
Yeah. I'm saying, do you know that it's 400,000 plus more men that are married than women? You understand that? Like, it's a lot. Again, it's a lot. Like, even though they're in a single household, believe it or not, they want to be married. Like, on some real shit.
I was speaking on specifically black relationships. That was what I was speaking on.
Specific. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, Blackwood. Okay, you talking
It's
about
a
that.
lot of. Listen. It's a lot of black men that want to be married, man. But how can you get married to individuals that believe that's literally groomed to be selfish? One, keep it a buck. It's a lot of selfish ass people out here, man. Then past the selfishness, then you gotta look at how she gonna be raising your kids. Is she gonna be selfish with that, or is she gonna understand the plan from the man? And unfortunately, from what I'm seeing as a married man, it's a whole lot of selfishness. And when I up and I say some shit, I always get, what matters to you, trucker? You're married. Why does it matter to you, trucker? You got the results. It matters because I got sons. My son's gonna have to get married. You feel me? Eventually. I'm just keeping it a buck, man. It's a lot of Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. I didn't know if you was finished. I was gonna let DJ say his thing, and then I'm gonna take it back to Anger Man. Well, Miss Polly, if she wants to say something too, because I want everybody to get involved in this conversation. DJ, what do you have to say, DJ?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, the same thing. Salute Anger Man. You know, I be tuning in your content a lot, man. You be spin that real talk. You feel me? And you know, it wasn't until I watched it till I realized, nah, this man really be kicking game. You know what I'm saying? Reading between the lines and seeing between the signs for real. But hey, nah, freeze it. You know what I'm saying? Last time we talked, I'm like, yeah, like, you know, in this generation, cause you know I'm 21, man, but in this generation, you know, marriage is like a stop sign that women see, but you don't never stop at the sign. You keep going because you know the stop sign is a stop sign. It's just for this little corner right here. So you know, I say that to say like it ain't something that they see as a green light. They don't like, a lot of women feel like marriage is not the end goal, the main purpose of their life when it comes to, you know, being committed to a man and stuff like that. They prioritize, you know, the sexual lifestyle and themselves and their independence over all that, and put kind of a delusional value on it, and not realizing, nah, baby, the way you is now, it ain't until you run into the right man with the right game in them, with the right value in them, to elevate your life and have you see things that you didn't see before, because you know he just that guy that can show you in certain ways how to, okay, baby, you got to be doing this, you got to be moving like this, hey baby, you got to feel like this about yourself, your confidence, your dress game, you know what I'm saying, the way your femininity has power that you don't recognize in certain spaces. A real man gonna show you all those things, and a lot of women, they not scared that, well, they scared to look at that mirror, and that's gonna forever hold them back for reaching their higher self. You feel me?
I'm gonna let Miss Polly respond to you, then I'm gonna go back around to Anger Man. Hold on. Super chat. Shout out to my dog Real Black for the $7.77 super cap. He said, for the lights, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Shout out to Real Black, man. Miss Polly, I seen you kind of shaking your head a little bit when DJ was talking. What say you there?
Oh, she got some smoke. Oh, she got some smoke.
No, I'm pondering to myself. You know, I do agree that there, generations back 2 or 3, that women are shown that that's not to be prioritizing being wives anymore. That's not the case. We should know that. But my thing is, sometimes I wonder, just throwing it out there, as you know, most people say women are the mirrors, right, in society. Like, we mirror what we see. We're replicators, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we're replicating and we're a mirror of men, wouldn't that mean men are providing the reflection?
Which men?
If we're the men, like, if we're men,
Which
does that
men?
mean the men have been running around wild for a minute, and you guys are just
Miss Polly.
noticing that we're now reflecting? what you've been putting out there this
Miss
whole time.
Polly. Miss Polly,
That's
which men?
oh
Because
yes.
there's two type of
What?
men. There's
Oh,
two
you know,
type of
no,
men.
no. But that's the issue I'm having. There's always going to be an outlier to all these things I'm saying. There's always going to be that one person, or there's few groups of people who aren't the horrible men. Of course there are, but for the masses to be at about 80% of women are running around with this energy. Is this possibly a reflection of the behavior that was shown maybe 2-3 generations ago, that now they are seeing in the women that are supposed to be reflecting them in the community?
So do you happen to know that 70 to 80% of women is only fucking with 20% of the men?
That's not answering my
So when I
question. And
say,
then back then
so,
there was only
but
20,
hold on, but
30% of men who were you're not listening to what I'm saying, because it doesn't matter.
I
If
am
we're a
listening to you.
reflection of what you guys did, then that's the answer.
That's 20% of men. Again, like I said this before, and Angry Man, I don't know if you remember this. What I said is, y'all listen to the men y'all want, but y'all don't listen to the men y'all need. So again, that's why I said, which men are we talking about here? That y'all say y'all reflecting, because majority of the time,
okay,
it's a lot of men that y'all want, that y'all listen to. I'm sorry, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Bro, I understand exactly what you're saying. And what you're saying is righteous and it's logical. But you falling for the trap, bro.
I know what you're
falling
trying
for
to
the
do.
trap. Now, I'm gonna tell you what the trap is, right? It's real simple. Miss Polly, what is women's fault?
What is women's fault? In what?
In this whole thing that we're talking about right now, what part are y'all doing wrong?
I think that we are allowing others who've been traumatized to lead us.
No, that's still pushing the blame on somebody else. What
No.
women as a whole? What are women as a whole doing wrong?
Not allowing themselves to be led out of fear. There you go.
Okay, so guess what? How can you reflect the men if you're not allowing the men to lead you out of fear that they're going to lead you in the wrong direction?
So that's what I'm saying. The reflections are already there. We're mimicking what we think is. Listen, we're mimicking what we think that is going to help us, but it's not. Just like when men run, most women will say, "Yeah, if guys get the wrong want, they don't have to clock in and tell anybody what they're doing because they make so much money. They can fuck who they want to, do what they want, say what they want, and they can run wild." So what if I did that? I'd have the freedom. I could run around. I could do what I want. No one can stop me because they make more money. Because now we're reflecting you,
Guess
and that's
what?
what we think is the right thing to do.
So guess what? If a cat pretends to be a dog and tries to get in a fight with other dogs and get his ass towed up, is it the dog's fault that he pretended to? Is it the dog's fault that the cat pretended to be a dog, or was it the cat's fault for getting out of his damn lane?
Sure. Because you had that one.
So guess what? This is what the problem is. The problem is y'all need to stop acting like men and follow men. That's what you're doing wrong.
I agree. I agree. Women should not act like men, because there's other ways. But I think a lot of women don't think there are other ways.
Yeah,
So
you
what
know
about the
why?
follow part?
You know why? You know
I mean,
why
I
women
still
don't
think you're following.
you know why women don't think there are a lot of ways? Because
Mhm.
they're not natural leaders. There's a
That's
reason
fine.
why. There's a reason why typically the men have led the women all throughout history. There's a reason. It is not just because men are bigger and stronger and they're gonna beat their opinions into everybody. That's not what it is. We're better equipped at it. And I know that's gonna be viewed as sexist, chauvinist, misogynistic, whatever. It's just the truth. It's the facts. Men are better at it. Now, are all men gonna be the most awesome leaders in the world? No. There's gonna be varying degrees. But at the end of the day, women have been leading themselves for a good portion of recent history, and the shit looks crazy. The shit is a dumpster fire. And the women refuse to admit that it's a dumpster fire, because if they admit that it's a dumpster fire, they got to go back to the reality that men are better at leading the women than the women are at leading themselves. That's the problem. The women don't want to admit this. They don't want to own it. They don't want to say, you know what? That whole feminist movement, we were wrong. They just don't want to admit it.
Mm.
They just don't want to admit it. And the problem is, as long as the women are like, you know what? I can do everything a man can do. And I give it up to you. Women can do what men do. Doesn't mean it's going to get them the result they want. Because why would you like the result you get doing what a man does when you're more comfortable with the man doing it for you?
But that's the issue too, is that there's a lot of men who aren't doing that for us.
Well, guess what? Necessity is the mother of invention. So if necessity is the mother of invention, the opposite is true. Human beings, if you laid in a coma for 6 months, wouldn't you have to learn how to walk again?
Mhm.
You'd have to learn to walk again, right?
Yeah.
Because as human beings, if we don't use certain muscles, they atrophy. If we don't use certain muscles, they become useless. So guess what? If you got a whole army of women marching around here talking about some, I don't need a man, I can do it myself, then guess what? There's no need for men. So if there's no need for men, and every man in the last couple of generations has heard women say they don't need men, why would there be a need for them to be providers? Why would there be a need for them to be like the men of the past if you don't need them? As human beings, what we don't need, we lose. So if you don't need men, you ain't gonna have men.
Damn. Just said that
That's
yesterday.
what I know, and I understand that's the placement that they were put in. But that's what I mean by the reflection. If this is something that's been instilled in women from generations 2 or 3 back, that men are no good, you don't need them, or hey, you know what, I was married and this was such a horrible experience. And it's not like one or two people, it's not a small amount of experiences that these stories have gone down generations, but the masses of women having very, very similar stories about their relatives or people they know. Like you said, we move like a village, you guys do not. So in that mentality that all women move more in a unit function, that we will spread the word to each other for help, even if we're
And guess
not crazily doing it now. If we're spreading all this and then we're saying, we'll get it, don't get married to a man, or always keep extra money because he's probably going to cheat on you. So all this negative stuff that's taking place over men, these words spoken over men and things done like that. Now we're at the point where they're no longer even just trying to hide the fact that they were doing these things or saying these things. Now we're starting to actually see what it looks like when women have no trust and don't want to interact with men and the fear of it. It's just a reflection, possibly, of what was happening those generations ago. So, I mean, I'm not blaming anyone in particular. I'm saying it's just a bad situation. But how do you get from there? Like, what do we do to mend that? If men don't want to be in that place of being men because they've been told that they have no purpose, and women want to be men because they feel
Okay.
like the men aren't
Oh
giving the
man.
purpose.
But the problem is the women of today, the things they're complaining about when it comes to relationships and marriages and saying, "Oh my God, it was horrible," is actually normal shit back in the day with men that were providers.
Wow, I mean, you have to give me an example. Like, so, you know that movie? I think it's called something. The Fences. Now, I apologize because I'm not that great at names, but you know a bit. You know the cheating. Like at that point, women like they expect your husband to cheat on you, and you're told, hey, he's probably gonna cheat on you. All these things like that, or he'll bring home money but he might go spend it, so you gotta, if your husband one day tells you like something's going on or he can't afford this, he may have had another woman spend money on them, or he may have to pay for another family, or he has to. I'm not saying everybody does this, but I'm just saying these stories are masses. These
Okay,
aren't like.
so
Polly, have you ever heard of Miss Polly?
okay,
Have you ever heard of Mama's Baby? Maybe there was a
Wait, say
reason.
again.
So I'm like, come on, bro.
no,
Never
don't,
mind.
don't
Let's go ahead, man.
no, don't do the
Go ahead, Angry
don't do
Man.
the
Go ahead, Angry Man.
don't do
I ain't
the
even.
don't do the
I ain't.
don't try don't never like I'm gonna tell you right now, trucker, you'll fall into the trap every time if you try to do a one-for-one comparison, right? Because
Got you.
we're different. Like we can't do the one-to-one comparison because if we do the one-to-one comparison, the women can always wiggle out of that, right? What we need to be doing is we need to be doing an equivalent comparison. In other words, what is the equivalent of a woman tolerating a man cheating? What is the male equivalent of that? What do we tolerate that they do that's the equivalent of cheating? You see what I'm saying?
What is
Got
the
you.
equivalent? I don't know. I mean, I don't have an equivalent personally.
I
You've
got you.
never thought about it, right? Nobody's ever thought about that,
I
right?
don't think there is an equivalent.
Oh, there isn't?
I don't believe so. But you can change my mind. Go ahead.
There isn't an equivalent.
Equivalent to a man
Okay,
violating a commitment that he said he wanted.
check
Don't
this
know.
out. Check this out. This is the equivalent. The equivalent
Okay.
is spending your money without your permission. That's the equivalent.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know why you don't know?
I don't
Because
know.
you're not a man.
Well, how would you know? Because you're not a woman.
The same way you think that shit shouldn't matter, men think cheating shouldn't matter.
Oh, no, no, I don't think so. I think you
You
need
see what
another
I mean?
example.
The society. See, this is the society we live in, y'all. Whenever men do something that women don't like, it amount. Whenever women do something that men don't like, it gets minimum. We
Oh
gotta
no,
tolerate.
that's not true.
We
I said
gotta no. We
equivalent. If we're talking about spending money that goes into the same household without asking, which is a household thing, but you just gotta respect. That's a respect thing. You violating the commitment you made to a woman. That's two separate things.
no,
The
it's not.
equivalent is you breaking a commitment, and the other one is you just spending and not talking about it, which is a hey, we need to have a conversation about your spending habits, not you just went down and busted down Jenny down the street. So, and you broke a commitment to me.
Again,
I don't
again,
trust you.
again, again,
That's a lot.
again. We're again. What you're doing is you're making what matters to you more important than everything else.
Okay. So, in that scenario, what violation, and it's me just willingly
What is
wanting to know, what violation is it
what is
that you
what
feel
is
when
a
that
commitment?
happens?
What is a commitment? What is a commitment? A commitment is an agreement, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's an agreement, right? So
Yes.
when you get into a relationship with a guy, right? If the
Mm-hmm.
average person that's monogamous gets into a relationship with a guy, isn't there an assumption that he's going to be faithful?
Yes.
Okay, there's an assumption. So it's kind of like an unspoken rule. If you're a monogamous guy and you get into a relationship with a woman, it's expected that you're not going to go run around here and sleep with a bunch of women, right?
Yes, it's probably spoken about. Mm-hmm.
No, it's never spoken about.
It's never spoken
Nobody,
about, oh, babe, you're my only
nobody
one. I'm not going
ever,
to go out here and cheat on you.
nobody ever gets into a relationship with somebody and says, "Hey, on the first date, hey, you better not cheat on me." Most people don't do that. It's an unspoken rule. Most people just know
Okay.
that, okay, that's just the way we operate. That's the way normal people operate, right?
Sure. Okay.
Okay. By the same token, the average man that gets into a relationship with a woman, he's not expecting her to just spend his money like crazy without him knowing it. That's a violation of trust. But for y'all, it's like, oh, that doesn't really matter because you know why it doesn't matter? Because it's y'all doing what the fuck y'all feel like doing. But when a
No,
guy does what the fuck he feels like doing, it's problematic.
no, no, no.
Explain. Please explain.
What I'm saying no to is, yeah, it's the part where you're saying, yeah, hey, I didn't expect a woman to do that. I don't, I let it go for today, but most likely men know to some degree that if they're giving access to their money to a woman, that he's giving access to her his money. Why would he give her access to his money if he didn't think she was going to use it? But hey, it's whatever.
What?
Uh, but on the other
What?
side,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa, whoa, whoa.
asking, what, like I don't even give people access to my money.
So if a man
When
gives
did this
his
happen?
wife, so if a man gives his wife access to his money, that
Then
means
she's not stealing to start with.
that means she can spend it as much as she wants to.
If he's giving access to his funds and he's saying we're married and we're in agreement, these are our funds. What is she doing incorrectly?
So if a guy's in a relationship with a woman and she never says, "I don't want you to cheat on me," why can't he cheat on her?
Most women say it.
No, they don't.
They don't
Now you
say, "Hey, are you out there talking to what's her name? I
no,
see you
no,
out
they
here
don't.
looking at her." They don't do all that.
No, no, they don't. They
They don't,
rarely ever does a woman say out of her mouth. I'm gonna tell you how it comes up. It comes up
because
after
you
she
did it
thinks
already.
it comes up after she thinks he's cheating.
Because he
That's when it
probably
comes.
did.
Oh man.
Hey, trucker, do you see? Wait, watch this. Trucker, as a man, do you see the
I was just
hypocrisy?
teasing. I'm sorry. I was teasing. I
Yes.
was wrong.
Yes.
Do you see
I
the
was being
hypocrisy?
rude.
See, here's the
Yes.
thing they don't
I see it.
realize. Here's the thing they don't realize. For men, having sex is not. It does not have the same gravity in our mind that it does in a woman's mind. For you,
And that's
it's about
valid.
for you, it's about an emotional attachment and this, that, and trust and all of that shit. That shit don't mean nothing to a nigga. Because
Okay.
a dude's love for his woman is not, it doesn't center around sex
Okay. And that's
at all.
fair. But when you're trying to be with a woman, though, and you're very aware of what you just stated, why would you intentionally violate that when you know what's important to her?
For the same reason you would spend my fucking money ridiculously knowing that it matters to me.
I don't think that's what happens at all. I don't know. I can't speak for the ladies who
Nah, Miss
don't
Polly, come on now,
respect the boundaries.
Miss Polly,
I can't say anything about
Miss
that.
Polly,
That money stuff. I fear of money because I think that's just messed up,
Miss
especially if your
Polly.
family has a plan. So I don't know.
If
Women who
dude,
just
listen,
like
if
I
dude
don't
was the
know.
dude, hold up. If let's be honest, because I've seen it for myself.
Yes.
If a
Okay.
man was to take that money that they put together without her
Mm-hmm.
permission and go buy a
Mm-hmm.
house, and and it's not the house that she wants, she's gonna spaz the hell out.
I got a better one for
Spaz
you.
out.
Miss Polly, what is the main reason? What is the main reason most people get divorced? Is it over cheating or finances?
Ooh, I don't actually know which one. I'm just being honest. I don't know. Okay.
Finance. It's over money in most cases.
It's not infidelity. Okay.
No.
It's over money.
Infidelity is like third or fourth. It's money. Money is number one.
And just to show you how ridiculous it is, right? Just show you how ridiculous it is. If you and I were married and I was worth $100 million, right? When we go to get a divorce, the judge is going to say, well, Miss Polly is used to a certain type of lifestyle. So he's going to get a portion of my money. But guess what? You get to walk away with a portion of my money. You even get to get monthly payments from me. But guess what? I don't get to fuck you every week.
Oh, but you just said sex doesn't matter to you, so I guess that was a win.
Because I'm used to doing that. So I'm accustomed to that. The same way you accustomed to my money. But you know why they don't look at it that way? Because no one gives a shit about spending a man's money as much as they give a shit about a man cheating on his wife.
I'm trying my hardest to I hear the equivalent to me when it's emotional and the money. It's just I don't know. So I say I'm not a guy, so I got to take the L to some degree. And if you're telling me money means that, I mean, no, if you think money means that much to men.
So
hey, listen, I can't take that from you. But when it comes to emotions, you know that for women, it's emotional. So it's violating.
Let me ask you this
I'm
question, Miss Polly.
Let
me ask you this question, Polly. You ever see a dude that cheated on his girl? That's a cheater. He's a habitual cheater.
Oh Lord.
And his girl is trying to say how he hurt, and he's just sitting there with this look on his face like he don't know what she's talking about. That's what I'm experiencing right now.
Wow.
That's what I'm experiencing right now.
That's some messed up stuff.
So the more I talk about money, you just sitting there like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't.
Okay, because the violation to me is also that like you can go back and make some more money. Yes, it was a poor decision. It was a bad financial decision. You can go make some money back. But when you go and you're violating the trust when it comes, even some women feel that's just, very sacred. And you're doing that, it's something else that's being violated that's deeper than just I can just go work some more and make some more money back. You can't make back your husband's
man, fuck the trust.
semen that he then gave out to everybody. You can't get that back.
Nah.
He get a new baby. He can't get that back.
Nah, we're not about to let that slide because if a damn a motherfucking female, they always say I'd rather cry in a Rolls Royce than a Honda Accord.
Yeah.
And we've seen that shit time and time and time again. If a nigga got some real money, and he cheat, he ain't gonna say a motherfucking thing.
She don't care.
It ain't even got nothing to do with no damn emotion.
Yo, if
Yeah,
check
because
this out.
she can just go cheat on you and still get the same benefits.
Check this out. There are men out here right now. There are men out here right now that have certain levels of money, and they got a girlfriend. They care more about somebody taking their money than somebody fucking their girl.
Facts. That's a fact.
Yeah, okay, that can be true, but that's because they deem themselves valuable enough to replace that woman.
What?
No, it's not even
Somebody
about
get
the
the
woman.
doctor.
It's not
What?
even
No.
about the
What do you
woman.
mean?
Lord.
She can be replaced. He can find
The
another one who
woman,
looks just like her. He can just replace her if she
the
violates him.
woman is
When
the
you're
woman
when
is
you're
not
going the other way,
the woman is not
it's what are you
consequential.
equivalating?
The woman is not consequential. For some men, that the woman is like the woman is like a car or a fucking couch, or
Sure.
she's there, but it doesn't matter to him. What matters to him is his level of success, which is contingent upon his money.
Right.
Okay, so let me ask this question. Be fair. Be fair.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
From a woman's standpoint, what is the reason a man cheating on you is such a violation? And I'm not even talking about the STDs. We get that. I'm talking about a dude that's not reckless like that, but he stepped out on you. What is the reason, the core reason why it's such a violation?
I think the violation starts with the trust. It makes you question everything that you guys done together. Like, can you trust that they said they were going where they were going to go? How long has it been going on? It questions like the whole process of everything that you've been doing with this person. Is it real? On top of that,
Oh,
since you all say women think about themselves and high about themselves, they think about themselves as like, okay, I'm am I an attractive person? This person deems I'm attractive. It makes you now doubt yourself as a woman. Am I not good in bed? Am I not this enough? Why am I not
I get
there?
it now.
Why did
I
that
get it.
person go somewhere else? What didn't I do? Or what are
I
they
get
doing
it.
better? Now you put a woman in a situation where you're having them
I,
compete
I,
with the idea that there's something wrong with them after you've deemed them good enough.
I get it. I get it now. It's about your insecurity and lack of being able to control that nigga.
But and you
Uh-oh.
know what? I'm not saying things. No, I'm not saying things wrong with that. But as you stated before, if you guys as men have claimed that we know women don't have a lot of self control. They worry about how they look. They worry about they want to feel secure. You literally just destroyed all that shit that a woman has.
No, actually, you
You build
didn't.
her up. You gave her security in
Actually,
herself. You made her feel
actually,
like she's
actually, you
wonderful,
didn't.
all this stuff, and then you tear it away
Actually, you
because you
didn't.
wanted to bust
Oh
down jump.
man.
Yeah.
Actually, you didn't, because you know why? And this is where a lot of times y'all women are not as smart as you think you are, right? Because guess what? If everything you just said was true about him taking everything away and destroying the whole premise of everything, right? He wouldn't have brought his black ass home.
But some guys, no, that's not true. Because if a
He wouldn't
man
home.
because if he doesn't benefit from leaving you. You just stated it yourself. What if
That's
the
not
loss
true.
is bigger or greater? What if the loss is
True.
greater?
That's not true.
Because they just hide it. There's some guys who are
No.
willing to
Here's the
risk it
reality. Here's the
on
reality. Here's the
something that's
reality.
not worth it.
Here's the reality. This is the reality, right? The
Mm.
reality is he stepped out because he was trying to experience something different and something new. That shit didn't have nothing to do with you. It had shit to do with you at all. But the problem is, because y'all are so insecure, because y'all doubt yourself, because y'all want to be in complete control of a man, you can't handle it. That's just the truth. You can't handle it.
The complete control is true. I think that you've given a woman a place in your life, and then you just basically said
My
she's
bad.
not valuable enough to you.
My bad. I forgot. I'm wrong. You can't handle it unless you want to be a hoe. When you want to be a hoe, it don't matter then.
No, I was about to say we're talking about if you're in a relationship and a man does that to you, and you're with
Oh
him,
shit!
the
Wait a minute
violation.
now.
No, because you can't change the scenario to fit
But
what you want it to be.
look,
So
check this out,
we're talking
trucker.
about
If
if
a
you're with
woman,
a woman and
but
you're
look,
with
trucker.
her and you are taking that from her just because you got okay, you guys are logical, right? So you only see logic. But you're dealing with women who see emotion. And if you are very aware of a woman who has emotion, why, as a logical man, are you moving only in logic?
Yeah,
Well, what
because
about the hold on.
because what
Hold
our
on, go ahead,
mission
Edgar, man.
is, is to totally acquiesce to you. You don't have to acquiesce to us. So when in your mind, because you deal with emotion, and because that's a violation of trust for you, and it makes you feel some type of thing, we gotta adhere to that. When do you have to adhere to the fact that sometimes we need some new pussy?
That's what I'm saying. This is a commitment you have decided to make. And you have other options. You know that you don't have to commit to one woman. You can bust down the whole town. Don't commit and get married. Don't commit to a relationship when you really want to be with 5 bitches.
No,
What's the
because here's
point?
But
the
a lot of
reality. Because here's the reality. This is the reality of it. The reality
Mm,
of it is when y'all want to have a hot girl summer, you don't give a damn how many chicks this dude is busting down. Just you get what you want when you need it. And the reason why is because in that scenario, you feel some sense of control. In
it's
that
worse than that.
scenario,
They destroy the family.
in that scenario, it's like, well, I don't want to be committed to the nigga. I don't want to see his face all the time. I just want some, you know what, whenever I get a chance and all on. So because you dictated the terms of that, it's cool. You can accept it. The only time you have a problem with it is when you are not in the driver's seat of dictating the terms of how the relationship is going to be.
I think it is a lack of control over the fact that you believe that the men are going to fail you anyway. And so why not hot girl summer if you know
Fail
that he's just going to probably bust you down anyway and run off anyway. And he's not going to commit to what he said he was. So he's full of BS. So when
Wait,
girls say they're going to have hot girl summer, it's a lot of
wait,
avoidance of
wait, wait,
relationships.
wait,
I
wait.
don't know
What you
what
mean?
males you
Wait a
messing
minute.
with.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What you mean
Yeah.
fail? We're not. Men are not students, and y'all are not teachers giving us a report card. What do you mean
Okay.
fail? Fail
Okay.
you how?
I'll change the word. If you commit, like I said, if there's a lot of women who've already been tarnished and their sisters and aunties and already told them, girl, you might as well just run around because he's probably gonna cheat on you too. Go ahead and get yours too. This is where those women have come from the men who've already done the damage. The damage was done before. The results of the damage that was done prior to.
Man, that's
You,
some
you,
man.
you
Wow.
gotta understand something. You gotta understand something about me and a lot of other men. We're men.
Mm,
So trying to explain to us how somebody else caused you to be full of shit, it doesn't work for us because we're not
mm,
allowed to
mm,
use other people as scapegoats for our own bullshit.
mm, mm, mm,
We're not
mm.
allowed to do that. We're not allowed to sit back and say, "Oh,
You're right.
well, all of these women broke my heart, so I'm gonna be a wife beater." We don't get to do that.
Mm. You're right.
We
You
don't
do
get
have
to,
to take more accountability. I give you that. But that's the whole point. We don't have to. And since we're in a biased world, us having to allows us to then use this as the reason. So regardless if you
but
see it
no,
fair
see,
because life
but
isn't
wait,
fair,
see,
this is what
no,
it
see,
is.
no, wait, no, see, that's where the bullshit comes in. You
No, that's
lost,
not bullshit.
you lost. No. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is the part y'all not getting. You're right. Women, for the most part, have not had to take accountability for anything. But
Mhm.
you lost that right the moment you decided to act like men. You lost that
But
right
that
the moment The moment you decided to no longer be submissive women, because that's the only place can exist where you don't have to have any accountability, is when you are
Oh, this is good.
totally under the covering of a man and he's responsible for everything and you follow his directives and his instructions. That is the only time you don't have to worry about accountability. But the moment you step outside of that
Ooh.
and start being a man or behaving like a man, now you in a man's world. So now you don't get to claim I don't have accountability. You don't get to do that.
But actually, we can, because not only maybe you men may say we don't have accountability, but not only us as a group as a whole, since we move more like a village, we give each other the okay, and then the government reinforces it. So actually,
What the
we
hell?
do have the ability to do both.
No, this is
I
why
just, I'm not saying this is right or wrong. Think about
this
this.
is why
Most women now can switch between the both. You tell me I'm a liar. They don't
no, you
switch between the
can't.
both. They'll do something
No,
wild and then they say, I shouldn't have to take accountability. That's
no,
switching.
no, you can't. You can't do both. And I'm gonna tell
But
you why
they
you can't do
move
both.
like that.
You can't, it doesn't matter if you move like, look, let me tell you something. Chris Rock said a person can drive a car with their feet. That don't mean just because they've done it a couple of times and it worked, it's gonna keep working. You can't go back and forth between the both. This is how women end up alone in their freaking later years with a damn cat in a 1-bedroom apartment. This is
I
how
hear the
women end up
result.
in goofy situations because you can't straddle the fence on the accountability piece. You can't be empowered and
Yeah,
not
I say I don't.
accountable at the same time.
I hear that.
How are you? How
Well, I
can you
hear
be?
what you're saying. The result.
How can you be empowered but not accountable?
That's what I'm saying. Is that that's what I'm saying right now. The results may have sometimes shown, but for the most part, the results of the actions of hot girl summers and stuff, they all they know is okay. Nothing's really taking place. No one, you don't hear anyone going around saying, "Oh, I'm just so sad. I had a hot girl summer." You don't hear that because they
No,
can
you
switch
don't.
back and forth between victim to non-victim.
No, you
So
don't
as
hear that.
long as
But
they're able to do that, no.
no, you don't hear that. But what you do, the reason why you don't hear that, you feel me, is because it's because of the going to bed with a bottle of wine.
Oh Lord.
The going to bed with a bottle of wine and crying to sleep, and then getting up the next morning and putting on the best face and the facade to pretend like they not upset about the hot girl summer. And by the way, there are a lot of women that come to TikTok and everywhere else and cry about their fuck ups.
Yeah.
I mean, boo-hoo
There's no
cry.
denying that. No, listen, that is a fact. That is
Yeah, but there's
that
not
is a
enough of
real
them
thing
to
right
make
now.
anyone change. So that's exactly
Oh
what I
no,
mean. If there's not enough to make a change
listen.
in the behavior.
But hold on, but it is because unfortunately, like you're
Is
start
it?
like seriously, it's pretty much too late. The younger women, they starting to see, they watching this shit, and they
They
seeing it with their
are.
own eyes. And when
I
you see
don't
them
think I don't
videos
think it's showing.
of women, listen, you see videos of countless of women, black women,
But I
crying,
can say I see videos of
rolling, putting
countless
the
black men who are
stick.
complaining that there isn't a change. So it's not enough to make a
Oh
change. So it
man.
doesn't sound like they're changing or swaying the other side.
Okay. Look.
I mean, if
Hey,
that was the
listen.
case, we would have
Hey,
the
listen.
conversations wouldn't exist. Is that true?
Listen. You can say that all you want, but this younger generation that's getting ready to come up is about to hit y'all for real.
I mean, what are they going to hit us with? That
You
they're
gonna
not
find
gonna,
out.
they're
Listen,
not gonna do hot girl
you're
summer.
gonna listen. You about to find out, and when it happens, it's gonna be
And what's gonna
absolutely.
happen? You have to enlighten me.
Here's what's gonna happen, right? It's already happening to the boomer women, right? Most of the boomer
Mm.
women see this older. You ever notice they cut their hair short as hell?
Yeah. Go ahead.
You ever
No,
notice
sorry.
that? Yeah, you know why they cut their hair short as hell? Because they have to, because it's falling out from stress. What you're about to see is you're about to see it worse. It's about to be worse for the Gen X. You're about to see epic level of depression and all types of shit because what's going on right now is outside of the nature of human beings. It's not normal. What we see going right now, not normal. And no matter how many feminist speakers and no matter how many gender studies and talking points try to tell women that they can go against nature, I'm telling you, nature's gonna win every time. Doesn't matter. Nature's gonna win every single motherfucking time. It never fails. To get back to the original point, because it's slick how you got away from the original point. The original
Pretty much.
point.
She
The
tried that
original
one.
point is that there is a male equivalent. There is a male equivalent to women feeling violated because they got cheated. There is
Okay.
a
And
male.
that's why women hit the money every time y'all act up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Lord
listen, we
have
like to
mercy.
be the practice of hitting
Hold on,
motherfuckers.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I give you that. That made sense. I got
Did you
this.
hear
I
that?
take it. I
Did you hear
take
that,
it.
Trump?
Yes,
I
I
was
did.
confirming
Listen,
that I understand.
you ain't got to listen. I heard it loud and clear,
I was being cool.
Damn.
I'm here to learn a little bit. I'm trying to share and learn a little bit, question, give a little pushback.
Now you
Okay.
captain.
So
Now
it's
you
fine.
captain. See, hold
Hold
on.
on,
No,
you
now
trying to
you
learn
captain.
what?
See, you already knew I was telling the truth, but
Exactly.
you wanted to gaslight and you wanted to see. Here's the thing. I'm so
I
glad you said
surely
that.
didn't.
I'm so
No,
glad you
no,
said
that's not
that.
it. I just like to watch men sweat and got to pat their head and they get all flustered and they get all puffed up like fish. Cause that's sexy. That's all right. Y'all men
Oh
get
no.
sexy when y'all get mad. I
Oh,
understand. That's fine.
Nigga,
no.
you toxic as hell, nigga. There ain't nothing
Oh
sexy
no.
about being
Oh
toxic.
no. Oh
Unless
no.
you're in the
Trust me.
bedroom, but maybe.
Trust me.
Really,
Trust me.
really,
I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this even before YouTube. And I'm telling you right now, she just said it. She said that's why when a dude cheat, women hit them pockets because they know that's what's gonna hurt him. No, that's what.
Girls, you hear that? You hear that, girls? Y'all can't just be out here
No,
trying to.
again, the only problem is this. The only problem is this. He was already hitting his damn pockets before he fucking cheated.
We
Which
had to
was
start.
the
We had to
whole
start
thing.
early. We
Which
knew he
was
was
the
gonna
whole
fuck up.
thing
We
you
had to
was
start
trying to
early.
say from the beginning, Angry.
Don't do me like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
It's all right.
Hell.
that back
It's
and
all your
forth y'all
fault.
just had, I think I'm gonna clip that because that was like a debate. You know, it was really good. It was really
Nah.
good, man.
That was a
I was
grown. No,
very
that was a
entertained.
grown ass That was a grown ass conversation. That's
I'm
a
gonna tell.
grown ass conversation.
I ain't gonna lie, Angry Man season, but I was very impressed by you, Miss Polly. You know, you stood in the paint. You know, I see, you know. So.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out.
She represents. Oh, she represents.
what she represent?
I thought she was gonna bow out. She know she was over here twerking, gaslighting, making niggas run circles and shit, trying to get niggas to run circles. We over
That's
here
all.
like, man, we know what the hell this shit is.
Okay, that's equivalent. I'll
Think
let you
about
be.
this.
I
Think
say,
about
yeah,
this though.
listen, shut up.
Think about this though, trucker. For some women, this is how much they got us in the trick bag. This is how much they done pulled the wool over our eyes, the okey doke, the whole nine, bruh. There's some women out here that the only way you gonna be able to date them is you gotta allow them to violate your pockets.
That's true.
Right?
That's a
Right?
fact.
Now think about this. Could you imagine if there was a guy out here, if there were men out here, let's say there were men out here, even the ones that the women want to date, the top 20%. Could you imagine if them dudes let them know, well, the only way you can mess with me is if I'm allowed to fuck as many women as I want? Now you see how it's the equivalent?
I mean, this is what I was saying. If there was a lot more men who had the balls to just say what they wanted to do in the first place, probably these problems wouldn't happen.
You do, but you don't never listen.
Man. What?
But see, the point
Listen, no,
I'm trying
it's not true. Y'all, listen, y'all come up here and talk all that good talk, but none of y'all, I barely hear the man be like, listen, this is
You
just
not
what it
escape. You
is.
not
I like to
escaping
be
from
with
this.
more than one woman.
You not
And it's
escaping from this.
You missing the
That's
point.
all right.
Miss Polly, you missing the point of what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
the point that I'm
apologize.
trying
Okay.
to say is that you women have gotten the world into a space where it's a prerequisite for a man to spend a bunch of money on y'all just to be with you. But we don't have the world where it's a prerequisite for us to be allowed to screw whatever we want just for you to be with us.
True that.
But wasn't it like that prior to?
Exactly.
So now
It
the
was.
roles have changed because we're mirroring you just in a different way.
No, the roles have
Yes.
changed because no. What happened is this. What happened is you started crying and whining and complaining about how it wasn't right. You turned it into a moral issue. And once you turned it into a moral issue, because it used to be a man gonna be a man. That's what the women used to say back in the day. But see, you turned it into a moral issue. And so now, because it's a moral issue, a good man ain't gonna cheat on a woman. So now that it's a moral issue, you're able to have your cake and eat it too. Now you're able to get the dude to be faithful while you rake his pockets like it's no tomorrow.
You know, I mean, I'm saying if you're going to
God
cheat,
damn.
let me spend it. Let me spend it. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna be giving out D and we monogamous, let me spend it. You know what I'm saying? Let me spend it. If that's the case, let's make an agreement that you
Before you
run and
say
chase ass and I run and chase the money out here.
Hey,
You know
man,
what I'm saying?
fuck
I chase
it.
the cash.
You're gonna be
And we be
riding. You're
good.
gonna continue riding that. You're gonna continue riding in that Geo Metro while I dick your ass down and I dick her ass down too.
Oh
Before
my
you say
God,
that,
that's so mean.
let me break this down for you, Miss Polly. What you have to understand is that I have sat and meditated at the top of Mount Everest about this shit for years. So I've thought of every angle that you could possibly come from. I've
I
thought,
don't
like,
know if
man,
that's true, sir.
like, I'll give you this, right? If it
Mm.
was a fair world, right? If it was a fair world, the only man that should have to be faithful is a broke one.
Hold on, y'all. Wait, y'all. Hey, CDF.
Yeah.
CDF. Read that chat right there. Please read it for me, please.
Y'all know I don't got my glasses on now. Y'all gonna make me put them on. No, go
Read the
read. Read it
chat
for
for
me.
me, CDF.
Read it for me.
Oh, he cheated because she wasn't using her mouth when the box was out. Oh man.
No
See, that's what I'm talking
Cap-tivity.
about. That's some dirty stuff. That's some dirty stuff.
I
Y'all
don't know why
wrong.
that shit was so funny, man, when I read it.
That's okay.
Go ahead, Angry Man. I'm sorry. I just...
No, I'm just saying, if we lived in a fair
Wow, that's
world,
messed up. That's messed up.
if
That's
we
why she went to Target to spend all your last check.
if we
That's what's
lived in a
happening.
Oh man.
if we lived in a fair world, the amount of money that a woman can spend of her man's should determine how much ass he get outside the house.
That's the truth.
Fair.
I'll make that
If
deal
it was
every
a
day.
fair world. If it was a fair world.
Rack City. I'm a Rack City. I'm gonna be the richest chick out here.
Angry
Let's
man.
go.
Please
Guess what?
repeat that so
Guess
they can
what?
understand that. Repeat
Guess
that one
what?
more time, sir.
Guess what? I said if it was a fair world, the amount of money that a woman spend of her man should be equal to the amount of ass he get outside the house. Now, let me say this
Wow.
too. Let me say this
Wow.
too.
Y'all just hoeing.
So
Look at
guess
y'all
what?
hoes. Y'all big hoes.
At the end
Oh,
of the
hoes.
day, this is what it boiled down to. This is what it boiled down to. You don't want me stepping out?
I don't want you
Keep
spending
your
all my
hands
money.
out my goddamn pocket.
There's a lot of dudes about the women who don't put their hand in the pocket, and that man still trying to get the jump off.
Well, there's a difference. If you're not gonna relax a little bit, maybe we'll go
Man,
ahead and
hold on, wait. So wait. So wait. Let me ask this question. So are you saying that women don't have no fault when a man cheats?
I didn't say that. Don't be putting words in my mouth, sir. I got enough stuff in my mouth. Don't do that.
So I'm just saying because it sounds like it's just dudes just going outside and just cheating for no reason. So
Hey, but
Yeah,
look,
y'all
is
cheat
there a
because you
reason
see
why a lot
pussy
of
and
these dudes
ass.
cheat?
Y'all see pussy and ass.
No,
Y'all cheat.
that ain't true. So
Oh, you put
let's
your
just be
hand up, but
honest.
you just said you wanted to try something too.
Let's
You
be
act like you just
honest.
saw a brand new pair of shoes. But
hey
you
Let's be
trucker,
honest.
spin.
let me take one more jab at it, so I can
Go ahead,
really drive.
sir.
So I can really drive it home. Don't men understand? Don't men understand that the badder the chick is, the more money they got to spend?
real shit.
Bars.
So why is it women don't understand? The more money a nigga make, the more ass he gonna get.
Hey
Yeah,
yo,
that's true.
hey yo,
That's true.
Angry man. I just want to
That's true.
say,
That's bars.
hold on, hey yo,
Damn.
hey, I just
But
want to
half
say,
y'all ain't even making that
oh,
much. So y'all laughing and talking shit in the chat. Half y'all
Oh,
can't even
stop.
pay
Oh,
for the pussy you got
hate,
home.
hold
So
hate,
don't
on,
hate,
do
wait,
that.
hate,
wait, wait, wait.
hate,
I
hate,
just,
hate,
I just
hate.
want to say this. Hey
Nice
yo,
one, sweet.
oh, let
What
me
up?
say this. Hey yo,
What up?
wait, hold up. What you said? Let me take one more stab at it so I can really drive it home. Is wild, dog. That was it. That shit was wild.
Well, you gonna participate in that? Ain't you
Look,
supposed to be the referee? What are you doing?
right
What
now
are
as
you
we
doing?
if a dude, check this out. If a dude get in a relationship with a supermodel chick and he come up to you complaining, man, she bad as hell and I love her, man, but the amount of money she spend, we gonna look at that nigga and say, nigga, you know what you signed up for.
Ooh.
Exactly.
So guess what? If you a chick and you dating a nigga because he got plenty of money and you spending it like crazy, and you come up to us saying, yeah, he give me plenty of money, but he be stepping out. Bitch, you know what you signed up for.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That's
Right or
That's
fine.
fair,
wrong.
right? Hold
Right
on,
or
hold on,
wrong.
hold on. Is that fair? Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that I think that was a fair thing to say. I think
But
that's fair to say. So now you tell me basically anybody who makes under 40K should not be out here fucking other bitches. Okay.
Nigga ain't got time to be
What?
fucking. He need to be working.
But
what's
most
it
of the
gonna
guys,
be?
most of the guys ain't making that much, and they still fucking other bitches, so they too poor. So everybody, you heard that. If you ain't making 40K at least, please stop putting your dick in everybody else's mouth, cause that's not right.
Okay,
Keep the one
guess
you got,
what?
cause
Stop
you can
giving the
only
pussy up
afford
too.
her.
But guess what?
Stop giving.
Guess what? At the same damn time, the dude that's out here that's not making that much money, that's making 30, 40K, y'all need to stop trying to spend his money.
Mm, mm,
Ooh.
mm, mm. I
Mm.
know, because he don't got enough. You
Ooh.
right? That's
Oh
wrong.
no, no, oh man, Lord have mercy.
I
Okay.
told you, you think I'm joking. I sat on the top of
I
the
don't
Himalaya
think so.
for years. For
I don't
years,
believe
just
it.
so I could master the mysteries of
I've been hang-
female shit.
I've been hanging around Dr. Seuss. That's all that is. Listen.
Rich Paulie, you talking shit.
Because guess what? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
My
we hear you.
internet.
We hear you. We hear you.
Check this
AM.
out. Check this out. Here's the thing, Miss Polly, and this is why I made this equivalency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your box, which men value, our box is money.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So guess
I'll
what?
let you take it.
The thing that most women want from men is money. The thing that men want from women most is box. So those two things are equivalent.
Okay.
Okay? In fact, Patrice O'Neal once said that women will never know what it's like to be a man unless every man out here is walking around with at least $10,000 in his pocket and the women know it. That's the only way y'all will ever know what it feels like to be a man, because you're walking around with your value, or the not your total value, but the thing that men want from you the most, you're walking around with it on you 24/7.
But could you say the same for men? You will never know what it's like to be a woman because you only see the value in whatever is in the bank. We don't see the same value.
If you're a man with some damn money and women know it, you know exactly what it's like to be a woman.
Wait, say again?
If you're a
Can
man,
you break that down for her to understand that?
You're a man with some money and the women know you got money, you know exactly what it feels like to be a woman.
Oh, I don't
Break that
know.
down. Please break that down for her.
I don't
She not
know.
understanding.
The reason
Can you
why
give an example?
The reason why is because the same way you walk around as a woman knowing that a man is coming on to you, not necessarily because of your character, not necessarily because of who you are as a person, but simply because they want your box. A man with money, when a woman rolls up on him and she know he got money, she not necessarily talking to him because of his character or because of who he is. She talking to him because she want his money. It's the same shit.
Is that true, Miss Polly? Wait, is that
I
true,
don't
Miss Polly?
know. I'm just the vision. I don't know.
Miss Polly. I know we not gonna lie.
What?
Look,
I haven't
look,
said
look,
anything. I can't
look,
be
look,
lying if I haven't spoken.
look. Angela in the chat talk about some AM is out here misleading younger men. Let me tell you something. If the younger men are listening to me, they gonna get the keys to the motherfucking kingdom. If the young men are, and I know why you're doing that deflection shit. See, that's what women do. Whenever you get their asses figured out and you start giving other men the cheat code, you feel me? The you know how you get 100 lives in Contra, up, down, left, right,
Okay,
BA
no, we're
star.
not doing that.
Once you give niggas the cheat code, you know what the women be sitting back saying? He don't know what he talking about. He misleading y'all. Don't listen to him. Fuck out of
Wait,
Wow.
angry man, though. Let's be honest. The cheat code is already out there. This is why I
here.
said what's coming. What's coming?
You
Because
know,
we
I'll
had our
give you
back and
this.
forth. No, I gotta say this. We had our back and forth, right? I sat back and
Mm.
chilled. 2 days later, I saw one of the little homies do some shit, some manosphere shit, and I was like, I get it now. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the cheat code.
Well, what do you do?
That's the cheat code.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
He didn't let the pussy control him.
Oh,
He got his D discipline down. Okay.
Nah, he hit her with some, and I can't. Oh Lord have mercy. I'm just gonna say it like this. That was a proud moment. I was there like, I see it now. These little young dudes, that shit ain't slide no more.
Yeah.
Nope.
And by the way, to the chicks in the chat room that's running their mouth, just shut up. Because you like the dudes that be claiming they wouldn't let a certain type of woman control them on all of that, talking about these supermodel women like the baddest women on the planet and shit, talking about, so I would never, nigga, you ain't never been around one of those women, so you don't know what the fuck your ass would do. And it's the same thing with you women talking about some money ain't everything. You ain't never been around no nigga worth $10 million. You don't know what your ass gonna do if you be around a nigga like that. I done seen women freaking lose their mind just because a nigga could lay pipe well. I want to hear that. Nigga could be broke as hell and can lay some pipe like Super Mario, and y'all be doing all kinds of shit.
See, that's
Clipping
the
out your mom,
problem.
clipping out your family members and all types of shit.
We see it all the time.
Let that
You see
nigga
it
be
every
worth
day.
$10 million.
He said they be destroying it. Oh man, come on
You
now.
see your
Like,
ass
You know, that's okay. But
look,
that's what I'm talking about. Big back Becky. You know, she waiting for the man who don't make enough money so he can give her the D because he don't think he can get nobody
And
else. So they will end up happening if they get it.
50
oh man,
said
stop it.
this. 50 said
That's
this.
so
He said,
sad.
if
Man,
I
get some
pull up
help.
to the hood, 50 said, if I pull up to the hood in a drop top Ferrari, pull up and talk to a, you better get in and you better get in fast before I pull the fuck off. That's real
Wow.
shit. That's real shit. When the next time you gonna see a nigga in a drop top Ferrari? Stop playing these games.
First off, I live in Nebraska, so I see a lot of drop top. Say it all.
Oh
Man,
Lord,
look,
you in
this
the
is, you know what
wild.
I mean? This is the type of shit I be talking about. This type of shit I be talking about. So Angela,
No, wait, that was a true statement. You can't say that because 1 out of 5 people here is a millionaire. So y'all can't be talking when I say I saw what I saw.
hold on for a second. Check this out. So Angela said, "AM, you seem very miserable inside. Boy, if you
Oh
only
God.
knew. If you
Listen.
only fucking knew. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something real quick. I'm gonna show you something, right?
Okay.
Trucker, and
Yo.
all the men up here, Freezy, you feel what I'm saying? Cage and all the men up here. Is there a such thing as a man who gets exactly what he wants that's miserable?
Hell no.
Hell nah.
Nah, not that I know of.
Hell nah.
So Angela, let me explain something to you, Angela. I'm a man who gets exactly what the fuck I want.
Y'all messing up my back.
Period. Point
Hey,
blank, period.
listen. That shit is cute, bro. You know that shit used to work back in the day again. Y'all
Listen,
niggas
you
is
know, y'all
laughing
try
at
to
y'all
bring y'all
asses when y'all say that
superhero
shit.
up here every time. I'm about tired. Every time I
Oh,
start getting the flow,
superhero.
y'all start losing. Y'all try to call backup, and I'm gonna tell you
Miss
something.
Polly. Miss Polly.
We're gonna have to have some debates up here because first off, all y'all know, listen.
You
It
gotta
is
get some
what it
more.
is
I'm
for
You
gonna be
gotta
now.
get
honest
some
with
more
you.
women up here. Fanny P
I'm
was up here. You up here?
She left me.
Huh?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Miss Polly. Angry Man actually saved y'all asses because I wasn't gonna be as lenient.
Wow.
I was getting ready to pull the machetes out.
Sir,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
I
something.
was
Let
gonna
me
pull
tell
the
you something,
machetes
sir.
out.
You be the same guy. You gonna be the same guy following ass around and all through the town. That's what you gonna be. You gonna find that one girl who's gonna talk to you just the way you think it's all good. It's be lies. He's gonna be followed around. That's what's
Hey,
happening.
Well, I mean,
hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. Yo, Angela, check this out. Said you ain't happy and it shows. Here's the thing, Angela. I get that you don't agree with what I'm saying, but just because you don't agree with what I'm saying, don't mean you gotta try to project your bullshit on.
Oh Lord.
Because I'm gonna tell you something about the angry man. I come from very humble beginnings. Very humble beginnings. And I told people this on my live stream. I walked around my house and showed everybody. I said, let me show you the reason why I'm happy. I opened up the refrigerator and there was food in that motherfucker.
Oh,
I walked over to the thermostat and showed you that I got AC. It don't take much for a nigga like me to be happy. In fact, I could be living in a damn van down by the river. And just me being able to come up here on YouTube and cook some of you goofy chicks, not you, Miss Polly, you cool with me, but just being able to come up here and checkmate some of y'all gives me an immense amount of pleasure. I'm talking about I be gleeful inside. I be feeling like I be having butterflies in my stomach and shit.
You be Chris Cook over here.
Listen, but some of y'all be up here talking some bullshit. I just want to put that out. And I didn't say it was angry man, but some of y'all be up here talking some bullshit.
Hey, I don't disagree with. Listen, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
But I just want,
a lot
like,
of y'all
you know,
but a lot of y'all be up here talking hella bullshit.
That's fine. We're gonna be equal. We're gonna be equally yoked when we talk about bullshit. We equally talk good crap. I want to challenge you, gentlemen, to be better. And if it comes from me pushing the questions and asking and fighting back a little bit, I don't mind. You know,
that's
especially
cool. That's a great conversation. But look, here's the thing. Let me drill home again.
Shit.
First off, sir, you got too many screws that are loose. You keep drilling and hammering points.
I'm like, look, check this out. Look, now she don't went to me respecting it. Angry man doesn't respect women at all. Okay. Look, here's the thing. I'm like Craig's daddy. Yeah, I see women up here talking crazy. I come up here and I talk my shit and I checkmate them. And that's what I do all day long. Just checkmate, checkmate.
Took my all day long. Yeah, take a woman and
Lord God.
All day long.
Lord
God.
All day long.
Okay, I do have a question, respectfully. If all you gentlemen out here, okay, y'all know that women gonna chase your money, you know, they gonna like with money. Why is it that you don't see as many men pushing to get that break or get more money? Why do you see them just kind of just simmering? What? You know, I don't see a lot of movement, energy with. I'm just saying, don't take it personally, dear.
What up?
It's hella dudes. You know what? Go ahead, talk, man. I'm gonna let that one ride out.
No, I was gonna say, just because you don't see dudes fighting to make more money doesn't mean they're not.
But what about the statistics of the schools and stuff? That's what I'm saying. When you see the people who are going to school getting the degrees, not saying they're liberal arts, I get it, whatever. But why are we? That's where the men at?
Because some dudes.
There's plenty of men.
My bad, bro. Some dudes. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let you have it, trucker. Some dudes, they don't believe in going that route. They don't think they have to go to college to be successful. There's a lot of dudes that have more of a I'm gonna get it out the mud mentality. In fact, you got a lot of dudes that would prefer to do it that way. They would prefer to do it that way. Why? Because men are smart enough to know that if I'm gonna go to this university, I'm gonna end up in debt. So by the time I get out of school, yeah, I'm gonna be making money, but I'm gonna come out of school in the hole. So some dudes is just like, nah, I'd rather get it out the mud and get it how I live. You feel me?
Hey, Miss Polly, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How do you really feel about truck drivers?
I like truck drivers. I think they're nice. They have quite a bit of extra time on their hands.
Man,
I've dated a few truck drivers. They're fine. What about them?
What about security guard?
Okay.
where,
Now
where
what
you going?
do
Where
Huh?
you going with
no?
this, trucker? Huh?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you where I'm going with this. Now, what do women normally say about truck drivers?
Well, I don't know. I never asked another woman how she felt about a truck driver before.
Okay. So
I can tell you what I know about them.
the,
They probably making good
uh,
money. They probably, doing the job for the most part. They might see a lizard here or there. Uh, and then, they probably like video games and sitting in the
there it is.
cab and
There it
what?
is, right there.
What?
There it is.
What did you
A lizard
wait.
right in there.
Don't get sensitive,
I'm
trucker.
not.
When you just
I'm not
said
getting sensitive.
men
There it
chasing
is.
ass, men value ass, men value box. But you see a lizard with some good
Listen.
box, you ain't gonna put it in the box?
Listen. No, I ain't fucking with the box. I'm good. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem. You just asked where the men at, and that's just one field. It's a lot
Okay.
of good dudes that are truck drivers that's out here shaking and
Oh.
moving and looking for a family.
Mm-hmm.
The point of this is that a lot of women is moving based on fear. So what do they normally do? They bypass them men, and then they get mad when those same men go to white women. That's just one section. So
Okay.
what about the other?
Give me two more. I need two more.
Okay, you got HVAC, same situation. You got
I
plumbers,
don't think black
same
hates
situation.
HVACs.
Hold on, you got plumbers, you got electricians, the whole 9 yards. Y'all be bypassing a lot of solid dudes because
Wait
they
a
ain't got
minute,
no.
you can't qualify them.
Damn
You
sure-
said
damn
something
sure
else.
do.
Y'all be bypassing.
They
Yo,
damn sure do.
it's.
Those are money makers. You talking about money makers? I ain't talking about the money makers, sir. I'm talking about the
I'm
ones
no,
who
I'm
work
saying
at
the type.
GameStop. The niggas that flipped over.
We see it all day long. Am I wrong, fellas, when I say a lot of women bypass a lot of good dudes because of the title of their job?
Bro, you see it right now in the chat. You literally got chicks in the chat talking about
I don't
something. Angry man don't respect women. Angry man this, angry man that. Let me tell y'all chicks something. If y'all had a nigga like me, you'd be in the lap of luxury right now.
Talk to him.
You'd be more than good right now. You feel me? But you look at niggas
now
like
you
me.
out here sniping bitches.
That's the problem. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. The problem is this is what they do, trucker. They look at these simp ass dudes that run around here caping, run around here placating and groveling and shit, and they don't realize a man that's successful don't gotta do none of that shit.
Okay.
Reason them niggas is doing that shit is because they have to compensate for the fact that they ain't shit.
Bars.
But that's the ones y'all be wanting. Y'all be wanting them niggas that this grand rising queen. Let me tell you
Oh
something.
no, that's against the law.
Oh no, that's facts.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. The nigga that hit you up, I guarantee you, the nigga that hit you up with grand rising queen is a bum ass nigga, probably somewhere on the corner selling oils and shit.
Oh, not oil.
They already know.
Wait a second. Go ahead, read that.
Shout out to Rural Black for the $7.77. Super Cap, he said AM cooking and they big mad, LOL. No Cap-tivity. Go ahead.
The last
sis.
man who said grand rising to me showed me his grand rising in a photo right after that. And that was enough for me. I had enough grand risings for a lifetime.
But that's
this is what I'm talking about. Why do y'all do
that?
that? What is that? What is
Miss
up
Polly.
with you gentlemen?
Miss
I'm saying the men on the panel. Why y'all showing grand risings?
You keep saying you, but hold up. Outside of you, Miss Polly, let's be real. Because we see it all the time. That's why we be on Brownsville's bitch ass. He be talking about Grand Rising Queen and all the girls with the heart emojis and the nigga dancing with the music in the back and shit like that. Yo, they be in love with this corny ass niggas. So let's keep it a buck.
I don't
Y'all
even
be
know who
part
that
of it.
man
Them,
is you
them
just
Grand
said.
Rising niggas be sitting on y'all couches for the next 10 years, riding in your station wagon, and y'all love that shit. We see it every day.
About that shit.
Yo, if first of all, if a dude hits you with Grand Rising, he ain't about shit. Because any man that's about his business ain't got time to be texting you in the morning. His ass is on his way to work.
That's the true shit.
What about the ladies who go, "Hey King"? You don't like that when they say, "Hey King"?
Hell no. I don't like that shit either. Because people name their dog
Yeah, I
King.
don't like that one.
What?
People
Lord.
name their dog King.
He said, if they said, "Where your crown today, King?" You don't say no.
Shit
Not
don't
Can I
mean
get the gray screen, Freezy?
Not the Great Dane. The Great Dane.
Can I get the gray screen?
No Cap-tivity.
That's messed up. Like, why y'all
Pit
do that?
bull,
That's
nigga.
messed
The pit bull.
It's true. It's true.
The
Yeah.
blue pit.
It's true.
Wow,
Sad.
that was dirty.
Hey, I had a dog named King. Shit.
That's
Damn,
enough.
buddy.
Yo,
Real.
wow.
I don't want nobody to call me king no more. Hell no.
No
That
You know
nigga
what I'm
Cap-tivity.
should
saying?
have found a way. They
Hey,
say,
King.
keep
Hey, come here,
smiling,
King.
King. Keep smiling. That's what they say. Keep smiling, King. Keep smiling.
That shit is so true.
Go get it,
Y'all don't
King.
even
That shit,
understand.
that shit funny
Y'all
as
don't
hell.
understand if that shit ain't true right there. Like, damn.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Just thinking about it, like, damn, that shit is, damn.
There's like
Damn.
that
Woo.
whistling. I don't know. There's a lot of Spanish people at my job, and they be whistling at me. I be getting mad as hell. Like, why the hell are you?
The best thing you could say to a man is not "Good morning, King." The best thing you could ever say to a man is, "I
It's let me suck
appreciate
you. Oh, sorry.
I
What's it-
appreciate you." Hold on, I'm gonna give you a few phrases. Ladies, if you say these phrases, you're guaranteed to win with any man worth his salt. 1, I
Okay.
appreciate you.
Mhm.
2, whatever you say. 3, you were right.
Oh.
What would you
You
like
ain't gonna
to
never
eat?
get that one.
I heard that yet.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, so you heard
They get
that
through. You ain't
heard
you,
that one.
they get through.
Cajun Dolphin said, hey,
Y'all
heard that
mean,
shit
y'all
yet.
messed up. That's messed
yet?
up. That's some
Dang.
messed up stuff to say. That's a messed up thing to say. Wow. I thought y'all was gonna go the nasty route. Y'all just went the regular route. That's wild.
Here's the other one. Here's the other one. Number 5 is the biggest one. This is the biggest one, right? Number 5 is this. You ain't gotta spend that money. I don't really need that.
Oh, you a lie for the pit of
Shit, nigga. Listen,
Hey.
you don't even understand.
Wait
That's how y'all
a minute.
niggas. That's
What
how I know
happens
y'all niggas
after
don't
you say that?
understand. Y'all don't. Y'all
What
don't
happens
even.
after we
Hold
say
on, Miss
that?
Polly.
I just
Miss
want to know
Polly, I
what
want you to be
happens.
honest. I want you to be honest.
Hmm.
Do dudes be looking
Yeah.
surprised in the face when they see you pay for something?
Oh, when I pay for stuff? Yes,
Yeah,
I've
when
had
you solely pay
confusion
for
looks.
stuff,
I have had
and
lost
you see the
confusion looks.
and you see the look on their face, and they look like I'm surprised.
Hey,
Yeah, they
Miss
look
Polly.
confused. It's interesting. Huh?
Miss Polly.
Exactly.
Exactly. You said what happens after what happens after you say that?
Yeah, that's what he asked me. What happens after?
What
They look
happens after?
confused. Yeah, they look confused.
Oh yeah. No, if a woman says you don't have to spend that money, I don't really need that.
Yeah, what happened?
Usually a man after that is going to either buy you what it was or he going to buy you something better than that.
Oh.
Just because you said that.
Oh, I see.
Hey.
I mean, I use the words, you don't got, hey, that's for you.
You know, go get yourself something nice. That's what I mean. I'm a gift giver. That's how I'm a carer. I give. So, you know.
That's why y'all ain't gonna never understand. That's why y'all ain't gonna never
So I'm a gift
understand.
giver.
I'm trying.
Oh, like, you
That's
know, you
why
gotta
y'all
make
ain't
dinner,
gonna
you ask
never
for a little nice.
understand.
Listen,
Man, listen.
when Cajun Dog
They don't
Fire
want your hugs,
said,
ma'am.
when Cajun Dog Fire said, I ain't heard that shit yet, and he got
Yeah, that's messed up. I can't believe he said it.
he got up from his
Look,
seat.
hey,
That shit
Miss
was
Polly.
funny as hell.
Hey, Miss Polly, check this out. My wife don't never ask me for nothing. She don't never ask me to buy nothing. She don't never ask me to get nothing for her. And just because of that, I try to buy her every fucking just
We gotta do
because.
the.
Because I know she appreciate it. You feel what I'm saying? That's the only thing a man really want. He just want to know he appreciated, and that's it. Just damn it, appreciate me. Can't appreciate me, then fuck all this shit. We gonna blow all this shit up. Look at Freeze.
Genuinely.
You know, I do
Genuinely.
listen. Wow.
I'm
You know,
sorry,
since I
man.
work at a restaurant, I be spending all this money, right?
That's just a
We go
restaurant,
to a
baby.
restaurant. Huh?
It's just a
Hey,
restaurant.
Cajun Dog Fire.
Hey,
You ain't heard that
Cajun,
shit
don't
yet,
feel
Cajun?
bad, brother. Hey, Cajun, don't feel bad, bro. Because look, the first time I heard a woman say you were right, oh my God, I remember. I remember it was like it was yesterday, bro. It was December 12th of 1998.
That's it. You gotta go.
It was 6:35 p.m. and it was a cool night.
Yeah, talking about
Okay.
chronological. I like that.
I remember every aspect of it, brother. It was the most glorious thing I've ever experienced in my life, brother. And it was a black woman that said it. Bruh,
God damn.
I'll never forget it.
He go wonder
Sick
not
of
had.
it.
I'm like, I ain't get that. When I tell y'all I ain't never heard a woman say, man, you was right. But I always got a woman basically, man, just stepping up for you. That's what I got.
Yeah.
Damn.
When
You're
she step
sick
up
people.
the whole family for you, that's what I got. That's
Say, go get somebody else to do it. Go get
You know,
somebody
I
else to
will
do
give
it.
y'all. I will give you that. I think some men have been
Hey,
deprived of nice
Cajun.
women so much that, like, I've noticed, like, you say hi to them and you smile, they be like, "Oh my God, why are you so happy?" You're like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" And it's
Cajun.
deprived out there, deprived of
Cajun.
smiles and positivity.
How old you,
Depressing.
Will Cajun? How old are you? How old you, Will Cajun?
44.
You ain't heard that shit yet.
That's enough.
Bro. Not even,
Hey, he's not the only one. Listen, he's not the
That's
only man. I'm trying to tell you, he's not. It's a lot of men. I'm trying to tell you.
That shit
I
funny
got
as hell.
but see, check this out. I got a friend, right? She's an older woman. She kind of like she lost her husband. She kind of dating, right? And she said she went on a date, and when she offered to pay for the food, all the dude was looking at her like fucking surprised as shit, and she didn't understand like why he was so happy, why he was like so like he was cheesing. I said, Miss Lynn, I said most likely he ain't never had a woman buy him anything,
He never experienced that
nothing.
shit. He never
He never
experienced that.
he did.
It's
You said
niggas
what?
that go out here, and if a woman give them a compliment, if a woman walk by him and say, "Hey, how you doing? You looking handsome," he be like,
"Oh my
"Me?
God, that's me?
Who, me?"
But that's a fact though.
Nigga,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
The whole rest of the day, that nigga walking around with his shoulders back and his head high and shit. Trying to figure out ways to insert that. Look, he be trying to figure out ways to insert it in the conversation and shit. You feel me? Talking about some, yeah, you know, I was at the store buying some stuff. You feel what I'm saying? This woman was walking by, you know, she called me handsome. But anyway, I was, you know, on my way to like, he gonna figure
Oh
out a
no, he
way.
didn't. No, he cannot slip that
Yeah.
in.
I wouldn't even do it like that.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Man,
listen.
listen,
Well, I
man,
have a
listen.
question for y'all, gentlemen. I just want to. Do y'all think it's a simp thing to do if you see a lady outside, okay, and you see her at the gas station, and you see her pump gas, and then you like, oh, you didn't seem like you got a lot of gas, and that guy pays for her tank to give food. Do you
Hell
think that's a
Hell
bad
yeah.
thing to do?
Hell
So
yeah.
she
That's
That nigga
pandering.
flying around the
That's
goddamn
pandering.
universe with a cape
Hell
on.
yeah, that
wait,
shit is,
wait.
hell yeah, that shit is sick.
That's
Hell yeah.
pandering.
So
Let me ask Miss Polly a question. Let's say you outside somewhere and you see a dude at the mall. He look like he down on his luck and he just looking depressed and shit.
Oh God!
Do you take him in the bathroom and offer a blowjob?
Whoa! Whoa! See, the equivalent is wrong, sir.
Ain't get through. Ain't get
I hope you do. I really hope you do.
I'm gonna give you one more time.
Why
I'm
couldn't we
saying
just why
you
can't we give
needed
him a meal or something?
you needed your gas filled up. He needed his nuts drained.
No,
I'm just
shit,
saying.
but what they didn't
Yeah.
get the gas filled up. That was an offer that they put out there. That's wrong. Wow, you wild
Oh
today,
shit.
sir.
Ain't gonna work. Please ain't gonna work.
Guess what, Miss Polly? The same way you are offended by that,
Chuck
I'm
ain't got no.
offended by a woman thinking I'm gonna give her money, fill up her damn gas tank. Get the fuck out of here.
Messed up.
That
That's
nigga.
not equivalent.
Woo.
If I did something like
Lord.
that,
You don't
Oh, that
understand.
was
Look,
good.
I gotta quote John Witherspoon again because you don't understand when it comes to money for men, right?
Okay, so what about the other part? Like, what if he?
What did Miss Pearly say to Willie? She said, "How much do you really love your son? Not enough to pay his damn rent."
Oh yeah.
And that's his son.
Wow,
That's his
wow,
son.
that's rude.
You think I'm gonna offer to pay? You know how much it costs to fill up a gas tank nowadays?
yeah, $100.
I
Shit.
mean, well, why would that person do that? Why would you think a gentleman would do that? Why would they do that?
Because he's a sucker. That's why he would do that.
He's
For
not
the
nice.
same
He's
reason,
just a nice person wanting to help a lady out.
Listen. When you see that nigga fly,
For the same reason that a woman would take a random dude in the bathroom and give him a blowjob is because her priorities is fucked up. That's the reason why he did that shit. His priorities is fucked up.
Listen.
So where's the man opened the door for the lady, and he saw that she, he opened the door for her, and then he saw she didn't have enough money to pay for something. He's like, "Hey, I'll help." That's not godly thing to do.
No, because I ain't getting nothing in return.
Wow.
Yep.
So
Man,
God wants something in return. That's what you trying to say?
hey, Miss Polly. It's like a crackhead trying to tell you crack is a vegetable. Like nonsense, nigga. This is nonsense. This is nonsense.
So basically, there's dudes out here right now that stress the hell out. You gonna offer them a freaking massage?
Oh wow, it's a lot of energy. That's a lot, sir. No, ladies can't do that.
Hey, guess what? $80 is a lot. How about to pay for your gas? Like, what are we talking about? Like, bro, look, men provide for women that are theirs. The same way women give blowjobs to men that are theirs.
See,
Oh Lord,
hey, you know what it is. I know
sir.
what it is. See, you won't see a lot of women. They want the non-sexual attention and resources from a guy they not attracted to. You know what I'm saying? While still talking to the guy they're attracted to and getting certain things from him at the same time. That's what it is.
Oh, is it like so? That should be equivalent to a guy busting down a woman just because he wants some pussy, but he has no intention of nothing else with her, right?
Oh, don't let
What
her
you
slip
mean?
out
I
of this
mean,
one. Don't
I'm just
fall for it. Don't fall for it.
uh-uh.
Wait, first of all,
That's not the same thing.
That's not
check
the
this out.
same. Oh,
Check this
sounded
out.
exactly the same to me.
Check this out. Here's the thing. The only problem with your equivalency is that when the dude is busting her down, they both getting some pleasure out of it. When I'm paying for your gas, I ain't getting a goddamn thing out of that shit.
No. You cannot speak for micro penises, and you cannot speak for niggas who don't know how to
no,
move.
she did. No.
You cannot speak for men who don't got no hip movement, who ain't got no rhythm, ain't got nothing but jackrabbit in them.
Hey, do me this favor.
Hold on. What about the females that got that expired dog? Hold up. What is about? What about the females that got the broke back, busted, dusty coochie that smell like expired dog treats? What about them?
Hold on, trucker. Wait a minute. I got her. Hold on. Wait a minute, Miss Polly. Do me this favor. See your pinky finger?
Yeah.
Take your pinky finger and do like this in your
I
ear.
don't want you to see his little.
do like that in your ear real quick. Just do like that in your ear. And tell me, wait a minute. Hold on. Put your pinky finger in your ear and do like that and tell me which feel better, your pinky or your damn ear.
That's not cool.
Yeah. Fuck out of here. Look, let me tell y'all something.
Whatever.
Brothers, these women, look, stop letting these women continue to pretend that they're not having more enjoyment out of sex than you.
Oh. Well, how about the gummy worms? You answering the gummy worm men who have gummy?
Oh, Lord, if you don't stop it. Man, y'all still be sucking on the gummy word. For 16 hours.
We trying to revive you. We giving it CPR and it ain't working. He's dead.
And y'all still be busting and after the gummy word, he gonna lay right on the couch and play PlayStation 5
doing that.
and drive around in y'all station wagon while he drop y'all off at work.
Why is it that you guys have sex with women who don't got wives, but you still bust, so it don't matter?
Oh man, you trying to run circles. You boy. You hear this shit?
Why are we talking about the performance of the men as if there ain't a such thing as women with trash box?
Hey, I said trash box, but y'all still be giving out trash box. The man said, you giving out sex. I'm saying it's equivalent, same way. Men go out here, they find girls they unattracted to who don't have good box. They might have a reason to do it. Maybe they get some money from her. You know what I'm talking about. A lot of guys out here use women for money, very unattractive women for money, because they just bust them down, give some D every once in a while so they can get something. They want new Jordans or video games or whatever. And these guys do the same thing. So I'm just saying it's equivalent. That's all I'm saying.
Some of these dudes be having sex story, like situations with females that be like a horror story, like a tragedy. Like that coochie was so goddamn dry that they peeled their skin. You like, listen, I ain't gonna explain it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Man, if the stories that men would tell, like
TD Jakes at Diddy Freak.
Listen, we've come to the end of the show, y'all.
Okay.
Y'all know I love you, man. Y'all had me dying, man. This is wonderful, man. Man, listen, I'm still crying.
Lord.
Crying. But
Lord.
Listen, I'm about to end the show. I'm gonna read. I don't know if y'all want to stay up here for the benediction, man. If y'all just want to drop down, I can end the show. But I really appreciate it. Hey, Anger Man, thank you, man. You know it's always good to see you, bro. Always good to see you. Real talk.
Hey, to all you ladies out there, if you want men to respect your monogamous nature, respect his monetary favors, goddammit.
Oh no, he did not.
Listen.
Talk to him.
Miss Polly, I really appreciate your spirited back and forth. I actually never seen you this spirited before. Like you put your boots on tonight, and I
appreciate it.
Yeah, I ain't never seen you like this before.
I'll say that I had a opponent that was worth my conversation.
Oh.
Oh, you think he the only one?
Yo.
You think he the only one?
Woo.
Listen,
Y'all men scared to come up here with me and Polly when I'm really ready. But I ain't ready right now. It's 4 in the morning. It's fine. It's fine.
shout out to Fanny P. Shout out to Trucker Yale. Shout out to Hot Sauce. Shout out to Next Level. Shout out to Cajun Darkfire. Shout out to Fitness DJ. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Missing somebody.
You are. What about the gentleman who left early? Because he said he wasn't allowed to talk.
Who you talking about?
Hot sauce. That's hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Yeah, I think I said hot
Oh,
sauce.
I'm sorry. My bad.
I still think I'm missing somebody though. I can't think of. I don't know. But y'all forgive me.
Was it Next Level?
I said Next Level.
Oh, you said that.
I said Next Level. It's somebody I'm missing. I'm telling you, I know I'm missing somebody. Man. But here, hopefully they won't hold it against me. I mean, you know.
Yeah, they don't worry. They'll send you some money because money's so important to me. I got you. Don't worry. It's all right. It'll be fine.
You know what? I can't wait. I can't wait until the motherfuckers cut y'all motherfucker safety net off. I can't wait because then you're gonna have an understanding of why it's important. You gonna have an understanding when you ain't got nobody backing you, supporting you. EBT, Title 20, all that shit gets wiped out. Then you're gonna have a different meaning and understanding.
Yeah. All you're gonna have is more women finessing niggas because y'all fall for anything when it comes to pussy.
Nigga, that ain't true.
Let me read this while y'all up here. Shout out to the benediction. This is the words of the wisdom right here. 1 Corinthians 7, chapter 3-5. It say the husband should fulfill his wife's sexual needs, and the wife should fulfill her husband's sexual needs. The wife gives authority over her body to her husband, and the husband gives authority over his body to his wife. Do not deprive each other of sexual relations unless you both agree to refrain from sexual intimacy for a limited time so you can give yourselves more completely to prayer. Afterward, you should come together again so that Satan won't be able to tempt you because of your lack of self-control. So in other words, God telling y'all, if you're married, to fuck the shit out of each other.
No captivity.
That's basically what it's saying. But listen, man, shout out to all of the super caps and the cash caps. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, man. Jerome and Grown Man, the sponsor of the show, $20 a piece. Shout out to Rural Black for both of his close to $8 a piece super caps. I appreciate you, Rural Black. Shout out to everybody, man, that came on the panel, man. Since Angry Man and Miss Polly been going back and forth, really y'all made my job easy towards a lot of the end of the show, and for that I really appreciate it. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Angry Man show if you haven't subscribed to his show yet, please, and go pick up his book. Hold up your book again, Angry Man, just in case somebody interested in getting it. Hold on, let me do this. Hold on. Where is that? Yeah, that's the Angry Man stand-up right there. The Angry Man stand-up. Okay, Cajun Darkfire got one too. He got it too. The Angry Man stand-up.
He called one of his. Oh Lord, he didn't call a follower.
Angry Man stand-up, man. I got the book. Cajun Darkfire got it. Make sure y'all go pick that up, man. Support my dog, man.
It's a section in there with the poly gang. See, if you read it, you'll get an understanding. It's a dope book.
First off, you got a lot of energy from this baby.
Y'all, we about to get
it's
up out of here.
Okay, all the ladies, you about to lose all your government assistance. These men still giving out semen for free, so don't worry, you'll find some.
Look, she just had to get the shit.
That shit ain't nothing for a black man. That shit ain't working for black men. The black men ain't giving out semen like that.
Yeah, y'all giving it out. Y'all giving it out. This is what happened. You just not giving it out to American black women.
Semen is gold. Black semen.
Yeah,
Yo,
now you giving it out to
Ebony killed
Asian
her.
women,
Ebony
Colombian women.
K spent
Go ahead,
$80,000.
name 'em.
Ebony K spent $80,000 to get some black semen. So again, black
Yeah,
man
but you still
seed
selling
is
it. You
gold.
selling it. Who
We
cares?
ain't out
Sell
here.
it.
We ain't out here. We ain't
All
out.
right.
They begging black men to give
We
out
still
semen.
getting it.
We
You
ain't
just gonna
doing
be
it.
a supplier.
Black
That's
men
okay. We
have
still get it.
black men has improved. Black women right now
They're
in
improved on now. They
2024
got to sell their
has
semen.
regressed.
So thank you for that. Now you gave us another way not to deal with you.
Hey,
Hey,
okay, go
listen.
ahead. I'll keep trying to
Yeah,
listen. I keep
hey,
trying
look,
to
you
look,
just
y'all.
set yourself up.
These
Y'all
y'all
missed the
niggas
Set
is
meat.
not
yourself
playing
up
no
for that
games.
one.
They not playing no games. They looking at y'all, laughing at y'all like, nigga, please.
Okay.
Y'all not about to
Who
niggas. They
said
moving smart and intelligent.
Hey,
Hey,
listen.
hey,
Oh,
black
okay.
Go ahead.
black semen 80 grand. Black women's eggs $1.50.
Oh no, you didn't.
No, man, no, ain't man. 50 cents for four.
Stop. I can't believe it. That was rude.
A dozen.
Hey, I just want to say,
Between.
I want to say, man, when Angry Man gave women the cheat code and told them all the 5 things that they got this that all the 5 things they have to say to keep their man for a long time. When Cajun Dogfire say, I ain't heard that shit yet, man, I ain't gonna never forget that shit. That shit was so funny, dog.
You gotta clip it. You gotta clip it now.
Man, you think I ain't? Man, I'm gonna clip the shit out of it. I'm gonna clip the shit out of that, man. Well, listen, we finna get up out
Oh,
of here, man. I love y'all.
okay.
I'm trying to be consistent.
Later,
I'll be back
everybody.
tomorrow. Y'all know what I always say, man. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, guess what? We out of here.
Deuces.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.